Good morning, Miss Cassandra. I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday to you. You are the first one in here today. I'm gonna pin your message. Morning, Mr. Roy. Are y'all both working today? I'm about to be. So frustrating when I get a late start, which I did, by the way. How you doing? How you doing? You working now? Tell you what, this living so far away from any zone sucks. What's in the road? Oh, it's a dead thing. On Saturdays, I really need to start getting up earlier so I can get moving and get to my zone faster. Making big money. This week was a challenge, Maverick. It was horrible. I worked like 2 days of the whole week, so now I'm starting to go to work now. Oh yeah, I get that, Cassandra. I think I worked yesterday, and then I did a catering order earlier in the week, and really cuts into the wallet, doesn't it? My goal today, like I said, I'm getting a really late start, but my goal today is $200. Can I do it? Yes, he can. We'll see. I may end up working late today, later than normal. Nice. 7 a.m. this morning, and not even a stupid order, not one order. And now they tell me confirm my identity. Yeah, well, the good thing about the confirm the identity is that it makes it harder for someone to steal your account. But it is annoying. So Grubhub's still hot for you, Roy? I need to send them an email. So I go through the thing that says you have to go through the app, and then it takes you to a website to fill this thing out. But the option it tells you to click on tells them that you want to be reactivated just because I was deactivated just because I didn't take any orders. That option is not there. So I don't know. Oh yeah, you can make $200 multi-apping for sure. It's just I don't know how much time I'm gonna have. I think I'm gonna work late until after dark, because my wife is working until at the camp tonight. They're doing this thing called silent disco with the campers, and it's like I don't understand it. I mean, it gets kind of boring after a while to me, but everybody has these headphones on, and there's 3 channels, and each channel is playing a different song, and I think your headset is has a different color light on it depending on what channel you're on. You just walk around the room dancing and singing to the song, and if you run into somebody that's got the same song on their headset, you dance together. I don't know. I don't enjoy it. they're going to be working till like 12:30 tonight. So I might as well work too, right? Yeah, if you're saying, oh, really, to multi-apping and making $200, definitely. I mean, it depends on the market, I guess, but Saturdays, I could do 200 every Saturday before I moved. Now, I haven't worked a full Saturday, and I'm getting a late start also, so that's why I'm thinking I'm going to work later. But I used to always make $200 on a Saturday. So Cassandra, is this a permanent name change, Queen? Is that your new YouTube or your YouTube channel name, or what? I didn't even realize that was you until I saw somebody else call you Cassandra. Grubhub finally woke up. Well, I need to go see if I can get it to wake up here. See if there's a surprise schedule available on Doordash. I've been checking all week to schedule for. Ain't been nothing. 9 to 11 p.m. Probably won't be working that late. Sure thing. I'm gonna hang out live for a while today, I hope. Fingers crossed. People want to hang out with me, I'll hang out with them. Just gotta get where I'm going here. I'm really unmotivated today, but once I get going, it'll be motivating. As long as I don't have to sit for a long time and start falling asleep in the truck, I'm gonna lose motivation really fast. But I need to get there. It used to be me too when I first started a year ago. It's like, oh my God, it's so hard to even make $50 in a day now. You know, because of my market, my stores. Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't dashed in my zone here in a bit. I don't know if there's a lot of new people. Where's my phone glasses at? I don't know if there's a lot of new people or not. I'm hoping not. There's just the regulars. Need to clean these things. So I got a breakfast taco the other morning. I think it was, I think I was in Roy's live, maybe, on Wednesday. I had mentioned wanting to get a breakfast taco. Well, I stopped and got one at this place that I'd never been to before. It was a cheap taco, like $3. And I bit into it, and it was like they took the egg, crushed it in their hand, put it on the griddle or whatever they cook it on, and scrambled it up and put it in my egg. Like, it was just all eggshell. I've had eggshell in my egg before, but it's just like, oh, there's a piece. But this was just like it was so gross. I don't know if I'd want to give them a second chance. The bummer is they're right on my way into work and into my zone. So if I want a breakfast taco, I'll have to find another place. Oh yeah, DoorDash sucks. I say Dash for everything, but I probably won't be actually DoorDashing today. As you can see, their safety feature let me down. That's 1 strike. And now they won't even let me turn Dash on. That's 2 strikes. In the gig work, you get 2 strikes, not 3. Eggshell, tasty. So good. Yeah, they had breakfast at the camp this morning at 8:30, but I wanted to leave so I could get on the road and get to the zone before 10. Well, I didn't even get out of the house as early as I wanted to, so it's gonna be 10 anyways. Kind of frustrated about that. I could have had breakfast for free. It is what it is. Can't wait for your Family Feud, Roy. Oh, next week I'm taking the whole week. Well, I gotta work my day job on Monday to go to San Antonio for a special thing, but I'm taking the rest of the week off for camp. I'm gonna go as a leader with our junior high boys. So, saying that, I may not be able to watch any videos all week. I'm gonna miss the Family Feud. I'll watch it later, but dang it. Maybe I can find time to break away somehow, some way, at lunch or something. That's what I'm saying. Ew. Disgusting, guys. There's 7 people in here. Hit that thumbs up, everybody. And subscribe, please. Some people that cook for you just don't. Yeah, I know what you mean. I have no idea what they did, what they were thinking. And the drive-through long line. So normally the drive-through line at that place is long when I pass by, so I don't even mess with stopping, because drive-throughs at Mexican food restaurants are really slow. Because it's not technically fast food, you know. Well, it just so happened 2 cars in the drive-through, so I thought I would risk it and go ahead and get in the drive-through, and hopefully I didn't have to wait long. And I didn't have to wait long. Maybe that was the issue. But if they make tacos like that every day, I'm surprised anybody goes there for tacos. I just couldn't believe it. Don't like crunchy eggs. Sam, I am. I have been staying up way too late. Oh, that's a cool truck. See that truck? He's going by me real fast, but it's like an old school flatbed. I don't know if that was like a 50s. That was a neat, I don't know what that was, honestly. But it's still gonna be fun, Roy, and I like fun things. So when you can't be there when it's live, you feel like you're gonna miss out. You know? Oh, hey, I think, I could be wrong, Roy, but I think when you set up your lives, that you can click whether the live chat can be replayed or not when someone watches the video later. If, I don't know if it matters to you or not, but if it doesn't matter, sometimes your videos do have the live chat replayed, sometimes they don't. But I like to be able to read the live chat just because it helps to know, like, to see the whole conversation, and you know what I'm saying? So if you're able to turn that feature on, I think you can. I think I've seen it when I've done my videos, but I'm just throwing that out there. But I was saying, I've been staying up way too late. My wife has been working late, so I wait up for her, and I can't imagine how she feels, because her day is just like go, 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 go in the heat, non-stop, and then she gets home around midnight or whatever. Ooh, I'm getting some Amazon blocks here. Let's see. I want to see the offer. Go around me, please. Another rock. Alright, $63 for 3.5 hours. $54. Ooh, $72 for 4 hours. $70 for 3 hours. 20, 40, 60. Should I? Well, my truck, I can't. I forgot to clean out my truck. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Why do I do this to myself? I forgot to clean out the bed of my truck. Ugh. Pull the chat back up. They may be getting sick. Yeah, now I think that I've seen that on there, but I could be wrong. I need to go back and look on one for my videos. I don't even know what I have clicked on mine. I don't know if it's supposed to rain today. Maybe it'll rain and wash my truck. I try to keep my truck washed, but there's so many dirt roads and dust out there where we live that I'll wash my truck, and immediately once I get home it's dirty again. Don't know what to do. I just don't know what to do. Sometimes you just gotta be patient. What are you eating? Breakfast taco? Cassandra, remind me what state you're in. I don't know if I've asked you before or not, but I've forgotten if that's the case. For your coffee, is this a coffee fill up, or is this your first coffee of the day? Because it's 7 there, right? So did you get started late, or is that your normal time? I feel like you get started at 6 usually. Maybe I'm wrong. Gotta get that coffee. I got my Mountain Dew right here, Code Red. Bought a case of them so that I can take one with me whenever I leave the house. But then I drink it so fast because it's just a measly little can. Yeah, well, so every time I do an Amazon route, I do end up having to stack packages in the front seat and in the back seat, but also in the truck. I've got 2 totes that I put some in to keep things organized. But it's nice to have the extra space in my truck for the bigger packages too. I don't know, maybe I'll risk it. I had a to-go cup from home. Now I'm getting the big one. Oh, the big one. How long does that last you? Forget the speed limit's 55 here because it's a construction zone and they're not even doing any construction. People always ride my butt when I'm going the speed limit. But I'm just a go to speed limit kind of guy. Slowing down. Set cruise control. What's that? Cruise control? I can't think of the song. We were talking about Marvel the other day, Roy. The trailer for the new Venom movie just dropped, and it looks pretty good. I think it's rated R, sadly, so my son won't be able to see it. Florida, that's right, okay. How do you like it in Florida? I've been there twice. Both times to Orlando for Disney World. Haven't done Universal yet. We'd like to take the kids there, but who knows when that. Got a stinking wedding to pay for. Yeah, you know that's right. Good morning, Mr. Presley. How are you doing today? You gonna get some gig work done this fine Saturday? Even if it wasn't rated R, the Venom movies are kind of on the darker side, so I struggle with, like, let them watch it, not let them watch it. I get so torn. So I did a Uber Eats yesterday. It was 3 packages, 3 stops. It actually said 5 packages, but it was an Uber Eats from Walmart, and one of the packages they had everything packaged together, so it ended up being 3 packages. 13 miles for $31 or $32. So I took it, And I don't know what I was thinking. I thought that I saw that it was still within the area that I'm okay with going. And I don't know if I just mislooked at it or if it didn't actually show and I didn't think about it. I don't remember. But it ended up, the first one was in Portland, the town I was working in. But the other two were over the causeway, over the harbor bridge into Corpus. And it was at 4 o'clock Friday. The traffic was stop and go. It was, I was trying very hard not to let it frustrate me. It's still $31, even if it took me an hour to do it. $31 an hour, that's still good, but I could have been done had it gone 13 miles the other direction and back for a spark order or something. But it is what it is. And the other thing was I needed to pick my kids up by about 5 o'clock, 5:30 from my in-laws. So that really cut into me being able to do another job after that as well. You're drinking Fanta? What kind of Fanta? Pineapple Fanta? Oh, okay. Nice. So Florida's home, huh? Florida's nice. It's not too different from where I live in Texas, as far as, the water and the palm trees and all that. It looks very similar to me. The heat. That's okay. My daughter's getting married. She's 18 years old. She'll be 19 when they get married, unless they decide to surprise us or something. I mean, if they elope, I guess we won't have to pay for a wedding, right? But no, I want that. She's 18 and ready to get married. So it should be happening, I think, in January. He's a good guy. We like him. He's got some growing to do too. He's actually 21. My daughter, I feel like, has a good amount of growing up to do. I mean, we all keep growing up, but she's just got some growing to do. I am 36 years old. Turned 36 this year. But my 18-year-old daughter is, we adopted her. So, she was 5. We did foster to adopt. She was 5 when we got her, and then 6 when we adopted her. She had a rough life those 5 years, and so she has matured. She was a tough one when she was little, but she has matured and grown up a lot. But saying all that, she's still a little bit younger in her mind, I guess, than 18. And I want her to be ready. I want her to be ready to be an adult. We're letting her, she's 18 now, so we've loosened the reins a little bit, and we're here for advice and to give her our opinions about things, but let her make mistakes and that sort of thing and learn. but marriage, like, it's just a really big step, and I don't want it to fail. I don't want her to have a huge. I don't want it to be like a culture shock. I don't know. I can't get my thoughts out in words, but I just am concerned. She's a good girl. Yeah, on those Uber Eats package deliveries, I don't get those very often. So I saw $31. I saw 5 packages, 3 stops or something, and I could have sworn I saw like Portland on all 3 of them. I don't know what I saw, but I'm not so familiar with accepting those types of deliveries, so maybe I didn't look at it. Apparently, I didn't look at it close enough. He is a good boy. So actually, the camp, the church camp we're living at right now, I call it a church camp. It's a church camp. But they host all groups, you know. But anyways, she's actually been there on their summer staff. This is going on her 3rd year, and she was actually an intern last year, so she lived on the property full time. It was a paid internship, and she actually met him there. He also been on summer staff and was an intern. He is a good boy. We do like him. I mean, they seem to really love each other. So, and my wife and I was 21 and she was 20 when we got married. But that's still, so I'm not opposed to young marriage by any means. We've been married 15 years. But that's still a little bit two more years to mature, you know. She'll be 19. I don't know. I just don't know. One of my biggest concerns is the camp doesn't pay them enough to afford housing. Like, they live out there right now, they don't have bills. They should be saving money. But my wife and I, we didn't save money either when we were young. But when they get married, like, they're gonna have to hit the ground running. They're gonna have to figure, because the house we're living in out on the camp, they could live with us. We would totally let them stay with us when they first get married, and well, anytime if they needed it. But the issue is there's not a bedroom for them, so they would be sleeping on the couch. And I know, one, they really don't want to do that anyways. And I want them to be comfortable. So my mission now that I've accepted is that I'm going to help her fiance, I mean, if he'll allow me to help him, find a job somewhere, because I don't know, if I have friends that might be able to help get him a decent job out at the naval base, or there's a steel mill out here. There's opportunity. He just has to chase it. Yeah, they're going to, well, they told us that they were going to do marriage counseling, or like the pre-marriage stuff. They were actually going to do 2 sets of it. We didn't ask them to do 2 sets. We asked them to do 1. We're going to do 2 sets of it with 2 different people, but they haven't done it yet. Now, they still have time, and now it's summertime, and since there's summer staff out there at the church, at the camp, I mean, it's nonstop. They may get a day off or half a day off every week. But the way the camp works is one group comes in and leaves, and then another group comes in. And it's 5 days that people are there, the campers are there. And then Saturday's cleaning day, so maybe they'll get Sunday off, but sometimes groups come in on Sunday. It's just, they're extremely busy in the summertime. So they probably won't have time to do the counseling, and that's okay. I would like them to get it in before the end of the year for sure. Well, thank you so much, Cassandra. They are two great people. They are they're young, they're learning, they're going to be wonderful adults, and I know they're going to be good. We'll be here for them if they need us. So. There's always dashing. Yeah, exactly. Well, not dashing, but gig work, right? If it's not like ending. Yeah, I live on so we actually just moved back in March to a Baptist encampment, and my wife got a job out there doing guest service. She's a guest service manager, and she oversees all these, they call them the staffers, the summer staff. They're like older, well, I think they start at 15 years old up through 2 years old, and they're the ones that actually do all the work, running and cleaning and setting things up. Like, they do all of that. There's about 50 of them. My wife oversees them, does their scheduling, make sure everybody's on the job they're supposed to be on, and she does jump in and help them with stuff, but there's so many of them, she's more like just running around checking on them, making sure they have what they need, scheduling. And then in the off season, she sets up retreats for churches or groups that want to come out and do retreats. Like, there's a group of older women that just come out and quilt, which is just so funny to me. But that's during retreat season, which is the rest of the year other than the summertime. But we live out there, like they give us a house to live in, and if they have meals for whatever group is, we get to get in on the meals. It's a great, we've got it good. We're blessed. But it is a lot on my wife too. Like, she's about to be 36 this month. That's not old, but not so young anymore either. And so she gets worn out the late nights and the early mornings and the heat. So I'm ready for summer to be over already, just so she's not running so much. And I think she's enjoying the job, and she loves we call them the kids, or the staffers, but I don't think that she's loving the go. Last night was rough. She was making the schedule, and it's an Excel worksheet that her boss has, like, over the years, like, perfected. It's amazing. I'm not exaggerating. It is a really good Excel worksheet, but it is, when you look at it, it is overwhelming. So she's not. That's the one drawback to her having this job is computer work, because she's just never really had to do computer work, Excel stuff, secretary type stuff. She's not a secretary, but she has some of that in her job. It's so overwhelming, and some formula, because he's got a bunch of formulas in there, it got messed up when she was working on it. And so I tried to go, like, just hit the back button to go back all the way until it undid that, and then she could move forward from that point over again. Well, I wasn't really thinking, and I hit the back button all the way, and it got rid of everything she'd been working on. I didn't realize some of the stuff she had input was things that took, like, her discussing with the boss and didn't have written down, and I was just trying to fix that issue. And so I messed it up. She had to start all the way over, and I felt so bad. And she was not mad at me, but she was tired and very, very sad. I felt so bad, but it was a learning experience. Oh, nice, Roy. Cancel that Uber Eats. Spark all the way. Someone parked under a tree. Also, I have our fiance. That's so weird saying that. He wants to get hired on full-time staff out there at the camp, doing on the maintenance side, but the camp trying to decide on what direction they're going to go, and they may not need help on the maintenance end. So if he got hired on full-time, then after they got married, they could live out there still, and it would be a lot better pay. But if they don't hire him, he's talked about trying to get a full-time position at another camp, which there's no other camps anywhere near us. So that means they'd be moving away, and that's not a happy thought. I mean, they'd be taken care of, and that's good. But still, I don't want that. What was the spark, Roy? Give us the deets. I need to change my zone. Oh no, I don't. I already did that. No, that pay, like if he got full time, it would pay them as a married, it would carry them as a married couple. So, let's see, let me get my thoughts together here. They would have a free place to live. All their utilities would be paid for. A lot of their meals would be paid for, or like they would just eat when they would have free meals if there's campers or people staying out there and the meals are made for them. So the groceries wouldn't be that expensive. They would have, I don't know if he has a car payment or if it's paid off. But she's got her car payment and their insurance, so they'd have to take care of that. I think that they would be, just not having utilities or a house payment or rent would like really set them up, I think. And then she could go to college. So since she was in foster care and she was adopted, and the way the government works, since she's Hispanic, she gets all of her college is paid for. So she gets she could go for a year and then stop for 5 years and then go back, and it's all paid for, which is awesome. We don't have to pay for any of that, so that's a blessing. So she's wanting to go, I think she's already graduated high school, the fall of 2025. After they get married, have time to figure out what they're doing, and then start in the fall of 2025. So that would be good. And then she could get a job, depending on what she goes to school for. She's so back and forth on what she wants to do. I don't really know where she's at right now on what she wants to go to school for. But she could just go go to school forever. I mean, why not? Just keep learning. Hey Mike, how you doing, sir? You working today? $18 for 5 miles? Not bad. Sweet. It's starting off to be a good Saturday, Roy. That's awesome, man. Yeah, that is a good deal. Pretty cool deal for Presley. As a parent, that's what I would like to happen for them. Just get a job out at this camp, full time. Things will be made. And just hopefully they do better than my wife and I did and start putting money back early, saving money. We've had never really been in a good position financially until the last year. And we're still working on it, so we haven't been able to save much money. So I want them to do better than we did. Oh, nice. Training day for the camp? The campgrounds? Or the park, I mean? I meant park, I couldn't think of it. What kind of stuff do you have to train for as far as like safety and that sort of thing? I was going to ask you too, I know in your live last night you were talking about you were staying in like a dorm out there, which is cool that they let you do that to save on gas and whatnot. So what is your commute from home to work? And I guess, is your wife able to go and stay with you if she wants to? Then it's like a little mini vacation, except you have to work. Giant inflatable. What is that? Well, yeah. Oh, okay, 35 minutes one way. So you're going to save a good amount of gas hanging out there. Commuting is no fun. But my struggle would be not wanting to stay away from home. I like my bed. All my stuff is at home. Like I guess, like I'm headed to the zone where I used to live. Because in my book, it's the best zone. And it's an hour from home. So technically, and we have a house there. Out of, but we're renting it to my in-laws. Technically, I could go stay with them Friday night, get up early, work Saturday, stay with them again Saturday night, work Sunday, and then come home. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I love my in-laws. They're great. But I would rather stay at home. But it is a lot of gas. So today needs to be worth it. It needs to be a $200 day. Well, hello, Reza. I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for joining. How do you like Indonesia? We have to do all the training modules for like fire safety and ladder safety chemicals. Oh, okay. Do y'all mess with a lot of chemicals out there? And I hadn't even thought about, like, I guess forest fires. Are those common in Minnesota? Definitely. Gotta know what you're doing with that. Hadn't really thought about all that goes into working at a park, but I bet you there's a lot more to it than you would think. It's not all just feeding the bears and riding on deer and that sort of stuff. We're almost there, y'all. Gotta go over the bridge. Giant bridge here. And they're building us a new one. I don't know if you can see, it's supposed to be the longest bridge somewhere in Texas. I don't know if it's in the United States, because I'm sure there's got to be longer ones, but it's going to be super long. They've been having so many issues with it, though. Like, they're, I don't know, 5 years behind schedule. It's insane. And supposedly this bridge that I'm on right now, it's just a matter of time before it's unusable. They say it's in rough shape. I don't know. Try not to think about it when I'm going over it. But we've got a port of entry right underneath it where they bring in all kinds of stuff. That's all we need, the tall bridge. Some people, you'll be going over this bridge and there's people running up it and down it. And it is, the bridge I'm on right now is long enough. And then once you get over it, you got to go back. The only way to go back is to go over the bridge again. There's some people with some energy. It's not something I want to do. Gotcha. So you probably do this training once a year, I guess, right? Refresh. How long have you been working at the park? It's got to be pretty neat to be able to work at the park in the summertime, and then when it gets cold, have that part of the year off. Is that what you get? Is it 6 months, I guess? Always got to be watching the speed when you're going over the causeway. There's state troopers all over this thing just waiting for you. So just got to set your cruise control and ride. Welcome back, Presley. Thank you for hanging out, man. On your way with Walmart stuff. Thanks, Mike. Have fun training. I hope you have a blessed day also. I've been subscribing for a long time since the Oscar fish video was popular. The video is quite relatable to me because I have lots of Oscar fish of the maximum size already laying. Oh, that is so awesome, Reza. Well, thank you for jumping in on the live. I really enjoyed having those Oscar fish. I actually don't have them anymore. I could not get them when we moved, and I didn't have any room for that big aquarium in the new house. But they laid eggs so many times, they would hatch, and then they would eat the babies. So finally, I got that exterior breeding box for the babies. So once the babies, they laid the eggs, I could move them and they'd hatch in a safe environment. But I could never get them to survive for long, 2 weeks. I don't know why they kept dying. I would really like to get some more and try it again. But at this point in my life, it's just not possible. Have you had any luck with breeding yours? I know you said they're laying eggs, right? So have you had any successful babies? That's exciting. I'm excited that you're in here. Morning, Mr. Stu. I'm about to be. I'm making my way to my zone. I'm making my way downtown. I am still here with you guys. I'm just hunting for orders now. All right. Well, hope you catch some. I'm headed to my zone. I'm like, I can see it. It's right there. In fact, let's start turning some apps on. We'll start with Favor. 4 hours. Favor's my favorite one, y'all. Most days. Some days I'm not too happy with it. But I'll never be as mad at Favor as I am with Doordash. Uber keeps telling me my insurance is expiring, and I've uploaded it twice, and it's still telling me it's expiring. All right, Doordash. All right, hang on, everybody. My dad's calling me. Hello? Hey. I am about to be in Portland fixing to do some work. Oh, yay. Well, I've got it in my, on my phone. I think about 1,500. Well, it would lower the insurance and save $75. Oh, I don't know. $60? Maybe. Oh, well, I think, yeah, I don't know. Our total insurance is like $600, so I don't know. Yes. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yes, sir. that's where I want it to. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir. Okay. Yeah. Yes, sir. Uh, yes, sir. Okay. 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 Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Thank you. Yes, sir. Bye. So sorry. My dad's a talker. Let me go pull up the chat here. Let's see. Let's see. All right. So I pulled up into my zone. I'm parked right now. I was gonna run into the post office and pay for. I have a business PO box, and the line is super long, so I don't want to do that. But I am gonna go check the PO box. Let's see if he gives his bank number. Are you kidding me? I give my bank number. All right, here's my bank number, everybody. Hi, Dasher626. Who are you? Alex. I was like, okay, you're blue, but I don't ever seen you in here before. Oh, that video started playing. Dang it. All right. Hey, Mav. Oh, how you doing, Alex, by the way? I just had that Uber Eats insurance problem. You don't have to do anything else. The insurance will be good on the start date. Just ignore the insurance request if you already up. Oh, okay, thanks. It's so annoying. Like, if you upload it, they should just say, you're good to go, or whatever. Thanks for the appreciation, sir. If we talk about the experience of hatching fish eggs, I actually haven't gotten there yet, because the fish just laid eggs. Can't already telling. Oh, yeah. Well, when they hatch, you should document it. and then come back. I go live. I'm trying to go live at least twice a week, or comment on that video or something, and let me know, because I'm very, very curious. I'm excited for you. Okay, so I have Spark on, Uber Eats, Favor. Let me turn on Instacart, and Doordash is a no-go. Is there a schedule available? 11:30 a.m. to 12 p.m. Isn't that a joke? It's a 6 p.m. to 12 a.m. now. I'm gonna go ahead and do that one because I'm thinking I'm gonna work till dark. What? Wait, what is my scheduled dash? Hey, what a goofball. I must have scheduled one for today already at 2 p.m. I didn't even realize that. All right, let me go in and check my P.O. box real quick. I'll be right back. Let's see here. Instacart, $11.59, 18 items. I don't know. I'm not as familiar with shopping there. 18 items. I don't like getting produce on Instacart. I don't know if I should do that. What is today, the 8th? Yeah, today's the 8th. Okay, cool. All right, guys. Absolutely, Reza. You stay safe also. Enjoy those fish. I cannot believe how busy the post office is right now. It's insane. I'll have to come back. They close at 1? I think they close at 1. Is everybody open today or what? Here we go. There's a favorite order for HEB. I was passing the curbside anyways. That's awesome. I should have taken a screenshot of that. It's like 12 bucks. Curbside pickup, HEB, grocery store. And it's going to this apartment complex that is directly on the other side of that bank right there, which happens to be the apartment complex I used to do trash pickup at. So I know where the unit is. I don't have to look for that. 27 items. It is going to be on the second floor. I don't know what the items are, so it could be cases of waters, who knows, but that's all right. It's the first order of the day, 12 bucks. Let's make it happen. Let me text them that I am here. E488. All right, so I need to go clean out the back of my truck. Presley, I dabble with the guitar, but I don't really play the guitar. I just know a little bit. So, no, I don't. My wife plays the guitar and the ukulele, and my daughter, my middle daughter, is getting pretty good with ukulele. She wants to learn the guitar, but hasn't really spent much time with it. We have a house full of guitars, though. Do you play any instruments, Presley? So here's the thing. My dad, it's probably not for me. My dad is, in his family, very, very musical. My dad sings great. He's a great singer. Him and my uncle used to play music at different places when they were younger. My sisters can sing very well. I cannot. I am not completely tone deaf because I can hear when I'm not on key, but I can't hear when I am on key. Is this for me? No. So, you play drums? Nice. Keeping a rhythm was hard for me. I'll be right back. I need to make space in the trunk. That's funny, Roy. Roy, you need to finish the song with a guitar smash. Presley, are you doing any gig work today? You're taking the day to just relax. Ah, they're here. You're going back to bed. Going back to bed. And what are you doing later on today? Just gonna take an easy day? We need to sometimes just take easy Saturdays, relax, enjoy not having to do anything. So this person here ordered all kinds of meat. Like, I didn't take the time to look and see what it was, what kind of meat it was, but just like big things of meat. So they must be having some kind of a barbecue or cookout or something. I'm a little jealous. Good morning, Miss Mary. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Okay, number apartment 8208. Shouldn't be too hard to find. No water, no cases of water, surprisingly, if they're having a cookout. Or sodas or anything, beer. So that makes the delivery easier, but did they put a gate code? Dang it. They started closing the gates here now. I think I remember what it is. But they still have a bunch of stuff. I have 2 totes of stuff now, or a tote and a half. So I might have to make 2 trips anyways. We shall see. I think I'm gonna make 2 trips. So the whole time I worked at these apartment complex doing their, this apartment complex doing their trash in the evenings, they had no gate code. There we go. And then they all of a sudden got their gates fixed, because I guess the gate didn't work. And now there's a code on it. Had I been doing trash and had the code memorized, it wouldn't be an issue, but now I struggle to remember what it is. Only because one customer gave it to me. And I guess they're not used to there being a gate, so they forget to put it in the notes. Who's right? All right, 8208. Where are we at? next stairwell. Oh, there's a motorcycle there. Wow. I'm just gonna do this, put my flashers on. I'm just delivering something. I'll be right back, y'all.
It's clear to me. Honestly, I think we just need Jesus. Honestly, I think we just need Jesus. Have we all gone mad? Have we lost our mind? Used to be wrong, we say that it's right. Honestly, I think we just need Jesus.
This is Caleb. We're Carlos and Amy.
And we are celebrating dads with Father's Day in just a couple of weeks, asking Carlos to guess what most dads say that they want for Father's Day. And so far, you've said things like having a day to myself, yes. Also grilling, but specifically grilled meat you would like for Father's Day.
Every time,
I
guys.
do the grilling though.
I always forget.
I don't know. I'm a controlling dad though. I like to grill my own meat.
Speaking of grilling, I just asked them if they were grilling, and they said no. There we go. All right, guys. 2 trips. So explain that to me, Mary. I saw you say it in Dink's Live last night. I know you had the plumbing issue, right? And what was the problem that the previous plumber messed up? I was curious on that. And then your electricity was not working in half of your bedroom and in another room. Sorry guys, I'm out of breath. Sounds like faulty breakers or bad wiring in the breakers, maybe, depending on how old your house is. But explain that a little bit. I'm curious. Oh, nice, Presley. Let us know if you get it. I never saw that one. Yeah, sorry about the radio coming on. I forget when I get out and walk so far from my truck, the Bluetooth disconnects. And I have the volume turned up so I can hear my notifications. And then when the radio kicks on, it's a lot louder. I am so sorry. They didn't clear out the lines. And they had my water. Ooh, scalding almost. So you have, I'm assuming you have copper lines in your house, and they didn't clear them out. Can I go out this way? That's very interesting. I have not come across that problem in plumbing, though I mostly did new construction, not repair work. Money is in repair, but I don't like it. It's definitely a lot harder than just putting something in brand new. Well, so when I get so far away from my truck, I'm on Bluetooth, and I get so far away from my truck, it loses the Bluetooth connection, automatically switches over to the radio. Maybe it's a Ford thing. I don't know. We're gonna head over to Walmart and see if there's anything over there. Oh, there's an Uber. What you got for me? $6.07 to go 10 miles, guys. Uber and their jokes. Doordash is dash now. Yay. All right, I just dashed now'd, everybody. I had to get out of my chat and get back in because it wasn't loading. I had him turn the water off. Right, I didn't have hot water in my kitchen. It dribbled. So I had them come and fix that and put a spigot in front of the house. Turn it back down. They turned it on at the farthest point, so all the gunk in the lines. Yeah, that's just so crazy though, because the gunk was already in the lines. I guess they should have just let it flush, maybe. Like if galvanized where the water comes in. Gotcha. Nice, Roy. Keep them coming. I've seen anything like it, but he showed me. He took everything apart and showed me how he fixed it. So he took it apart where it comes in at the house, I guess. They must have all been on the same circuit then, I'm guessing, for them all to short out. That, I'm not an electrician, but that would be my guess. If a bedroom has so many outlets, it has to be on 2 circuits. But it's weird that your bathroom and bedroom, because the bathroom should be on its own circuit also. Oh, like your toilet always runs? Yeah, that's a, you can replace those. Like the whole toilet doesn't need to be replaced. Those guts can be replaced out of the tank. Oh, no. No, that's... No. Anybody could replace that. I mean, unless it's like a super fancy toilet. It's just like... There's a little nut on the bottom outside of the toilet, of the tank. You have to unhook the supply line, take that nut off, and then you want to make sure it's the water in the tank is emptied out, and they're still going to make a little bit of a mess, but because it's going to come through that hole. And then take out the guts, put a new one in. It's like a little float thing, unless you're talking about something else. Even the part is not even that expensive. Money hungry plumbers. Probably charging you more for, you know, just to come out and do an hour's worth of work. And if they send two like a plumber and a helper, that's how they'll probably charge you. I wish mine just had no sound. I wonder if I doubt there's a way for me to change the settings. This movie, this old Western called Purgatory. From 1999. I might have to look this movie up. I have never heard of it. $7.47 to go 11 miles. Not gonna happen. Doordash says estimated wait time is 1 to 3 minutes. 62% AR. I do have a violation. Two deliveries in the last 30 days. Oh, DoorDash. $0.07 for 10 miles. Come on, guys. I need an order. What are you up to today, Miss Mary? 10:37 here. I didn't get a breakfast taco. I'm just gonna wait until lunchtime. Hopefully it picks up. If it doesn't, I may just go right over here and get a haircut and go home. Or go, you know what? Let me look at Amazon again. Maybe I'll focus on Amazon if I don't get anything. I hate that I drove all the way out here though. Mhm. 3 hours, 67.50 from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. Do it or don't do it. What do you think? Not at the moment. Hello, Lego Ninja. How are you doing? No, no more orders. Ooh, you go, girl. Always nice to have power in the house. No, no more orders. Sitting over here by Walmart. Nothing. Let's drive around. I'm gonna call this little trick something I learned from Roy. Drive to the next hotspot. Town is so small, I really should be able to get orders from anywhere in any given spot. Wow, guy. Oh, it's a baby bird. All right, hang on my phone. Hello? Yes, sir. You have to go into the picture, you click on edit, or there's like 3 dots maybe, and you click on edit, and then there's like a at the top right, I think is like something that looks like it could be the tip of a marker or a pen. You click on that, top right, or I don't know, on one of those. Hold on. Hang on. Let me put you on speakerphone. Hang on, I gotta park so I can look at my phone and see how to do it.
That's okay.
No, you click edit, and then on my phone it shows on the top it's like a circle with like a tip of a pen.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, you click on that.
That's a markup.
Yeah, and then in the bottom right there's a plus sign.
Yeah.
And you hit add text.
Hit text, okay.
Yeah, and then it pulls a box up and you can type in it and move it around.
But I don't see any keyboard.
You have to tap on where it
Tap on
says
the
text.
picture.
Where it says text.
Let's do it again.
Like
Hit the text.
it pops up on the picture. It says text inside a box, and you tap on that, and you can delete the word text and type in the other words.
but they don't have a keyboard still. They don't have a keyboard. Okay, it just showed that. Keep hitting it and show that. And as you text on, as you type on it, like it get bigger.
You can make it bigger by dragging those little circles on the edge of the square.
Okay. All right, I'll play with it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye. Even when I hang up my phone, music that's on my phone, if I'm on Bluetooth, starts playing automatically. Amazon stream. I'm thinking maybe. The only bummer about is I'm constantly in and out of the truck, so it doesn't give me time to really chat with y'all much, or keep up with the chat in the box here. Now I think he wants me to be live while I'm doing an Amazon run, which I may end up doing that. I did just pick up this Doordash order. It was like $6.50 for 4 miles, roughly. Send them to me, Roy. I don't even have shipped turned on. I don't even know. I may be deactivated on shipped since I've never taken an order. Who knows? But I'm just as nervous to take orders if there's no tip included. I don't know what the base pay is. I'm guessing it's $2 also. And I just can't be doing that. But I am pulling up here at the Bill Miller's, which is a barbecue place. And I've got a Doordash order, so it's going to give me 3 orders in the last 30 days. I'm moving on up, y'all, to the east side, to a deluxe apartment in the sky high. Okay, we're parked. What time is the pickup at? 10:48. That's 4 minutes. I'm 4 minutes early. Arrived at the store. They want 1 coffee, 1 carne asada taco, 1 bean and cheese taco, 1 griddle cakes, I guess it's like a pancake, and a sausage and egg taco. Sounds like a well-rounded breakfast. I'm debating on the Amazon. I just don't know. There's an 11 a.m. pickup, 3.5 hours for $72, but I can't get there by 11 a.m. So there's a 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. $67.50 for 3 hours. That's what we're due. I don't even know. If it's busy, I don't want to go drive all the way back to Amazon. If it gets busy, like at lunchtime. But that's a definite $67.50 no matter what. What should I do, guys? All right, I'm going to record for a video real quick. Y'all, everything y'all hear is for a future video. So hey everyone. This is day 3 of gig work on this this video. And I just wanted to shout out to my biggest fan. This person just loves me so much. I think that if we lived in the same town, we'd be best friends. Presley 007, if y'all don't know him, go subscribe. He's trying to get, I think, 100 subscribers without putting out any content. So Okay, all right, guys. Got this picked up, and I have a Instacart with a boost, $15.59 to go 1.9 miles, 18 items, 20 units, which is really not bad, I guess. It does have like squash or something. Just don't like doing the produce, but I think I'm gonna take it. The only issue is going to be how to take y'all with me on this iPad. Sometimes service isn't great in HEB, so I will attempt it if y'all will bear with me, because I really like staying live for most of the time while I dash. So if I happen to have issues and y'all leave for a while, that's okay. Just remember, I'm gonna keep the live going. Oh, spent too much time talking and I lost it. Anyways, if we have signal issues, just bear with me. Okay, I'm gonna confirm pickup. Where are we going? Cottonwood. I gotta go back inside real quick because the notes say, please provide salsa and sweet and low, please. I'll be right back. I did it again, you guys. Oh wait. Well, music from my phone is playing. Doggone that. They actually already had hot sauce in the bag, or salsa, but they gave me some sweet and low. But yeah, you're right. Those notes are for drop off, but customers understand. And I want a good tip and a good rating, so I'll go a little extra. So that's a bit of a stretch. So you're like you're 10th in line for my biggest fan, Presley. Does that sound more accurate? They were like carne asada, sausage, egg, and cheese tacos. How you doing, Tidy Freckle? I think I just read that wrong, but my apologies. I'm gonna actually message my customer. I'm gonna say, this is an experiment. Let's see if they increase the tip or give me a cash tip. Hi, Kate. Her name is Kate. I hope, this is the way I used to always, when I first started, message my customers, and then I kind of got lazy and quit doing it. I hope you're having a wonderful morning! Exclamation point. I just picked up your order. Salsa and sweet and low is in the bag. All right, and then I'm gonna send her a meme because sometimes those work. Well, maybe I'm not. I can't find it. Options. Done. Albums. I have an album here for Doordash memes, and this is what it looks like, guys. I've gotten extra tips by sending this. I don't know if people think it's funny, so I'll do it. Call me what you want. But it works. This is the experiment. This will prove it. Top 10 sounds right. All right, press that. I mean, you've been hanging out with me most of the morning, and for a while, I think it was just maybe you and Roy and Cassandra in here. So that put you in the top 3. Yeah. I don't talk to the doorbell or like say anything. I'm more of a, I want to get in and out as quiet as possible. Yeah, Mary, who is that in the picture with you? Look at it, say hi, tell them the story of their food. Have a great day. And smile and wave. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I will do that. Or and they come out smiling and get their food right away. It's actually kind of fun. I can be very friendly through text, but in person I'm more like, I shy away. Just want to drop it off and go. I mean, I'm not rude. I'll talk if they come out and talk, but I prefer not to. Getting another donut shop. Coffee and espresso. This town's growing a lot. The word is Target is supposed to be open in August. What is the sub place? There's a sub place opening up. Start with a J. Jimmy's Subs. I can't remember now. That's opening up like this month. Just all more opportunity for people to order food. So that's exciting. Oh, I am friendly. I mean, I'm not rude, I'm friendly. I just face to face is harder for me, is what I mean. Like, I'm definitely gonna be friendly. Never will I be rude. I just hope people don't take it as rude. Jimmy John's, yes. They're opening one of those. This car is going so slow. Hey, Batman. You're always watching. Ooh, a new favor for Sonic. I need to take a screenshot of this one. What? Double cheeseburger, a side of chili tots. Chili dots sounds good. A root beer. Up to 710. I don't know if y'all can read that. It could be up to 710. 3 miles. I'll accept it. So I can drop this order off and then go take care of that one. No need to call it in because it's Sonic. Taking it to the RV park. I've been there before. Paul Oak. Alright, let me get GPS for Doordash here. Directions. I know the road I need to be on, I just don't know which
Head
house.
southwest on Aikens Drive, then continue straight to stay on Aikens Drive.
Really?
Continue straight to stay on Aikens
Oops.
Drive, then turn right onto Bay Landing Drive.
I think this way's the faster way though.
Road toward Chesapeake Bay Drive.
They wanted me to go straight and turn into that neighborhood over there, which it's a slower speed limit and a longer road than coming this way and turning left onto the road that I need to actually be on. GPS is so silly. Large crowds can be intimidating. So last night
Turn left onto
they had a
Drive.
guys' night. I don't know if I mentioned this earlier or not. They had guys' night and ladies' night at the camp with all the staffers and the staff, and they always invite the spouses to these. So I was invited to the guys' night, and I mean, I know the people and all that, but I will go to a guys' night, probably not, but I just feel awkward. I don't always have things to talk about. I'll just sit there. So I chose not to go, and I hung out on Dink's Live for a while, which was fun.
Your destination is on the left.
Then I actually ended up playing some Call of Duty last night with my buddy. That was fun. We haven't played. I have probably played a total of maybe 2 hours of Call of Duty since January. I've just been too busy. I'll be back. Also, I suck at Call of Duty and all video games.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door. Additional instructions are provided in chat.
Okay, hey Siri, set a 25-minute timer.
25 minutes starting now.
You're so kind. Stop it. Okay, I paused Doordash to go do this favor order. Let's head that direction. Pull y'all back up on the chat here. Chick-fil-A. Is that what you're doing right now, Roy? Chick-fil-A pickup? Hey, Eric, how you doing, sir? You working hard? Or hardly working? I'm doing a mixture of both. Oh, that reminds me, I need to get back to the post office before 1 o'clock. I need to pay that fee. I don't feel safe at Chick-fil-A. Bruce, you're a funny guy. It's a pleasure to see you in here today. What's funny is I just made this drop off in a very nice subdivision. It's not brand new, but it's pretty new. And it asked me if I felt safe after I dropped it off. Just started? Yeah. I started my drive at like 9 o'clock this morning, but I've really only been working about an hour. It took me an hour to get here. Bro, I've all but given up on Doordash. Like, I just did a Doordash delivery because they let me dash now because it's busy. But I've got 3 Doordash deliveries in 30 days. My AR is 62%. I cannot. So yeah, Doordash makes me feel unsafe. Feel safe with a good tip. Roy feels safe because there's no goose around. At least he doesn't see goose. The goose may be seeing him. Let's get to Sonic. The person didn't respond to my text message, guys. So I guess I'm not gonna get any tip added on. Par for the course, right? Hey, speaking of that, does anybody play disc golf? I don't know if disc golf is popular around the country or in just certain areas. It's kind of popular down here. I'm not very good at it, but I played around. So where we live, there's actually a 9-hole course at the camp, and I played with my future son-in-law and some of our family that was visiting. And he's really good because he plays that course like every day. He's always at the disc golf store. He's addicted to that. I ended up losing. I came in second place and I lost by 2 strokes under him. He was it 2? Maybe it was 4 strokes. He was a -2 and I was a +2. I was up 2 strokes and he was under par, I guess is what you'd say. Yeah, it's still popular here. They have in my area, they actually have a pro course. They have tournaments and things. I've only ever played with friends and family. There's a lot of things in this world that I am not good at, and that's one of them. But it is fun to go out when it's not a super hot day and play. But I only have 3 discs, so I play it safe. And if there's a spot where I could lose a disc, I do bad on that hole because I throw it in a way so I don't lose my disc. They're like $12 to $15 or more if you buy a good one. Mine aren't good. I don't play that often, but I like to have a couple discs for when I do play. It is a lot of fun. Eric, have you seen what it is? When you say it sounds interesting, there's like a metal basket with a chain, and that's your hole, basically. So you're aiming. You might have to go over a grouping of trees, or just around a corner. It may be a straight shot. Just depends on the hole, but it's fun. Let's see, I'm gonna park here on number 10 because the card reader works on number 10 and it doesn't work on some of the others, which is annoying. Just pretend it's not a frisbee. It's not a frisbee, it's a disc. They fly a little differently. What is that? Orange cloudsicle with orange vanilla flavored bubbles. Ooh. The drink looks good, but it's like that boba stuff. That's gross. I can't do that. Okay, I'm gonna place my order, y'all.
Thank you for choosing Sonic. How can I help you?
Hi, could I get a supersonic bacon double cheeseburger? And can I add diced onions to it, please?
I'm so sorry. You said a supersonic double cheeseburger?
The bacon burger?
Yes, sir. For your side of drink?
Oh, it's can I get a large root beer?
Large root beer, yes, sir. For your
Yes.
side?
The medium chili cheese tots.
Yes, sir. What else can I get for you?
But on that burger, did you get, or could I get diced onions?
I'm so sorry. You said what?
Diced onions.
Yes, sir. What else can I get for you?
That's it.
It's going to be $13.41. Thank you.
Thank you. There's a glare on the screen. It's hard to read it. So, with favor, sometimes the customer orders each item individually, which we all know that should probably cost more. So, I ended up just making it a combo to save them money. But then it always messes it up when I do my receipt, and because Favor thinks it's going to cost more and they want the receipt to match up with what the menu says, I guess. So then I have to go in and edit everything to show how much it ended up costing. But I would want them to do that for me. Well, I don't know why I don't just order a combo anyways, to be quite honest. Oh no, we're making money. I just did a Favor order, Bruce, which with Favor you have to place the order and then pay with a Favor card. But we will be spending money at lunchtime because I'm famished. It is. You cannot. I cannot go anywhere except maybe McDonald's, and that's because I use the app at McDonald's and I can get use points, or they have specials every day on the app. But it's going to be $11 no matter where you go. No, the boba. I've never drank a boba drink. My oldest daughter, loves boba. My sister-in-law, she's 22, works at a boba tea place. But those jelly beads in the drink, it just makes me want to gag thinking about it. I can't do that. Not at all. Not at all. Sonic drinks are. Oh, I need to get the Sonic app. I do not have that. And try that. Half price every time on the app. It's pretty good. It's a great question. Where is Bruce's wrench? Bruce, you need a wrench. You better be the real Bruce. So the consensus here is that most of us do not like boba tea, except Eric. Is that what I'm seeing? Puppets don't drink. I wonder if I could get that orange cloudsicle without the vanilla flavor bubbles. I don't want boba bubble things. But the drink looks good. It looks like an orange, like a Fanta float kind of. Oh, I knew it was the real Bruce. I was teasing. Are you working today, Bruce? You got it, bro. Oh, man. What is y'all's... Do y'all... when I first started working, I hated buying food while I was working because I felt like, you know, well, and it does, it cuts into profits. Or getting gas, like, it's just frustrating, right? Spending money, you're seeing the money come in, and then you have to go spend it, right? But now I've gotten to where, you know what, $12, $11, try to keep it as cheap as possible. Maybe that'll be one delivery, hopefully, if you can make a $10 to $12 delivery, right? And it'll just go to your food. But now that I'm working so far from home, like, it's hard for me. It'd be probably good for me not to eat, but I don't get hungry. Hang on. Hello. Oh, that's okay. Thank you so much. You too, thank you. So I buy food when I'm out here, so far from home. So saying all that, you can't retract messages, Queen. Where's your go-to lunch place when you're working if you buy lunch? It used to be McDonald's. You know, here, when I first started dashing, McDonald's would give you a punch card, and they'd punch it each time you picked up an order, and after you did 10, you got a free meal, a completely free meal, any meal on the menu. So I would fill that thing up, and I'd get the double quarter pounder, which is like the meal, which is like $11 or whatever. Oh, guys, I need to take a picture of this receipt. And they quit doing it. That's what I'm trying to say. $13.41. That was $13.41 for a large drink, a chili cheese tot, and a bacon double cheeseburger. I mean, the chili and cheese added a little bit to the price. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, I'm going to the trailer park. To the trailer park. I've actually delivered to this specific trailer a handful of times, which makes it easy. Because the way that these trailers are numbered at this park, they have a sign that tells you where the number, like which direction to go for the certain numbered trailers, and yet it's wrong. So it took me a while to figure out the way that it was set up.
Turn right onto Cedar Drive. Turn right onto Cedar Drive.
Oh, I was teasing you, Sandra. If I ever say anything like that, I'm just teasing. Never am I offended or getting on to anybody. I was joking. And a Big Mac weekly? Where have the days gone when we used to get free food? Gone to the wayside. I never got the Big and Tasty, Sandra. I've always been, well, until I discovered the double quarter pounder, I've always been just the double cheeseburger guy, because they were like, well, they used to be $1 back in the day. But growing up, after I got out of kids meals, Happy Meals stage, my dad would give me double cheeseburgers from McDonald's. And so that's just what I grew up with getting. And they're so cheap. Now they're not even $1 anymore. They're still cheaper, but not as cheap as they used to be. Oh, I see. Not anymore,
In a
huh?
quarter mile, turn left onto
I'd take a
Bunny
Big
Cannon
Mac weekly.
Drive. Turn left onto Buddy Gannon Drive.
Do y'all have to deliver to trailer parks very often? There's this one, not the one I'm going to now, but another one that's huge. Huge. And I absolutely hate it. Just tell you, spot H7 or whatever. and it gives you no directions on like what kind of trailer it is, what row it's on, like when do you turn, any of that. But most of the time at that park, they give fairly good directions. In fact, most of the people who order there live on the same row, which is easy for me. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've never had a McDonald's salad. It is always an issue. That's funny. You use the Doordash map, Roy? I turned that thing off right away and put it on Google Maps. Google Maps is, I have an iPhone, but I think Google Maps is better than Apple Maps, and it's my preferred. I do want to try Waze. I've never done Waze before, but I hear it's good. Oh, nice. Chicken wings. I didn't realize they had chicken wings. DoorDash Nazi thing.
Your destination is on the right.
See, I've barely even done DoorDash. I haven't had to look at that, the driving thing that it tells you if you're hard braking. Like, I've maybe seen it 3 times since they started doing it, and I'll be turning it off. It didn't tell me earlier though. 22, 21, 20. I delivered to this trailer at night one day and I could not find it. Now I know where it's at because I had that situation. I'll be back. Get in this truck. Favor also has message templates, which I love. So I have a few templates set up that I can just text them and tell them the order's at their door. I know the app texts them also, but you know, it's a template. You can be more personable with it. Okay, guys, what are y'all talking about? Google owns Waze. Oh, okay, so it's probably the same. Same thing. Did I take a screenshot of that order? Done. Edit. Revert. Original. Get out of there. Order complete. Well, it looks like I didn't take a screenshot. That's okay. That's one of the things I have a hardest time remembering is screenshots. I need to just get in the habit of when I grab my phone, hit the screenshot. my church over there. We actually haven't been in a while because we live an hour away. But I'll be hanging out with the junior high boys and the guy leaders all next week at camp. I'm pretty excited about it. Excited, and I got to prepare myself because it's going to be hot, and I'm gonna need another week vacation to recoup. It's gonna be so much walking. Well, I say walking, I'm actually borrowing a golf cart from my aunt so I can not walk all the time. I want to buy a golf cart for living out there. My wife uses a golf cart, like they assigned her a golf cart for work, but like it's not recreational. I can't just take it and go down the trails and stuff. So I want to get a 6-seater golf cart, the 2 rows inside and then the one facing backwards outside. That would be fun, but they're still expensive. I would have to finance it, and I don't want to do that. Okay, recording a video real quick, guys. We just delivered a Sonic order for Favor. It totaled out to be, I haven't gotten the tip in yet, so it's going to be up to like $7.40. And it was going, I think it was up to 2 miles, less than 2 miles. I can't remember off the top of my head. But we got that delivered. We're headed back to our hot zone, which happens to be Chick-fil-A. And we'll sit there and see what else hits the phone. Cross your fingers we get a good Spark order. It's hard to change routes with Waze, but I love the app. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never even downloaded it. Yeah, it's 110 degrees today. Bruce, dang, man. It's 91 here. You must be in the desert. Now, is that actual temp or the heat index? The UK, is it Favor? I think it is. It's O-U-R with several words that normally end in O-R. That was back in the day. Oh yeah. Back in the day when I was a teenager. I was so cool back in the day. Y'all probably hadn't heard that rap. But back in the day when I was a teenager, it was cool. Okay, sounds good, Cassandra. Got to charge that phone. Shop and pay, items, CVS, 0.6 miles, $6.61. Okay, friends, CVS is right there. I'm in the wrong lane. That's how it always works, but I am accepting it. I don't like shopping at CVS. Can I? No, I can't get over in front of that car.
Turn right, then turn right.
Gonna have to go down and turn around. Do the little loop to do. Oh, I could have probably done it. Oh well, who cares? Just takes 2 seconds to turn around. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. See me mowing my front yard. Oh, come on. Go back to the chat.
Turn left, then right.
Hello, Red. You've got a new name. So let's talk about this. Let's unpackage this, Red. Is there no longer a GWO channel? I mean, like Creators Corner. Is this official? Are you officially not Gig Wars official? I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to ignore you. I was turning around. You see, I can't look at my phone. Yes, this is a bully-free zone. Except you're bullying me. You're my soul sister. No matter what your channel name is. Vegas actual temp, 110 degrees. Remind me to never go to Vegas in the summertime. I don't call you GWO anyways. I call you Red. I call you Soul Sister. You should have made your name Creators Corner, Red, in parentheses, and then second set of parentheses, Maverick's Soul Sister. Well, that's cool. I think that's great, Red. I'm excited for you. And I am excited to be a part of this growth for you. You get it, girl. Red, you're in charge. I got to go into CVS, hold down the fort, keep the bullies away, and make some good conversation for all our friends. Gotta grab my wallet. Hey, Glitch Datch, how you doing? I'm sorry, Glitch Dash. I can't say that without messing up. I apologize. Okay, awesome. Well, there will be wars to be had. I am going to run into CVS, everybody. Y'all sit tight and enjoy the show. Just another day. Okay, everybody. I'm back. I hope Red kept y'all in line. I can always count on her. Rusty, we're about same. Ouch. Hashtag GWO. That's right. All right, so when I was in there, I got a $14 Doordash because I forgot to pause it to go 10 miles, and I declined it. Was that a mistake? I don't want to go 10 miles, even for $14, unless I've been sitting for 30 minutes. Traffic, my worst enemy. My second worst enemy.
Turn right, then turn left on Lang Road.
Red, how's your day going today? Are you you working at home today, or are you working on the road today? I wish I could see if there was cars coming. Go, 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 go. I chose the GWO to rebrand because it's monetized. I didn't do all. Oh, I read 100%. That's what I did with my channel, even though it wasn't monetized yet. It still isn't monetized. I had at the time 1,200 subscribers or something. So I was like, why waste the subscribers? They can unsubscribe if they don't want to be subscribed to a Doordash channel. And some have, but not, I mean, maybe I've lost 50 subscribers, surprisingly. I mean, I'm surprised there's not more, you know? All right, where am I going here? 410. Is this one 410? It's apartment 15. No, it's the next one. Hey, Paul just tipped me $5 through Favor. So now I need to go back and
Turn right, then drop off.
see if it ended up being that 7. It should. 5, 6, 7. Base pay was probably $250. Yay! I wasn't tip baited. Okay, 17 through 14.
Christian U says, need a tour. Portland Contessa Apartments, it's going to be the one with the blue roof closest to Lang Road.
Perfect. Perfect instructions. I can see the building. I gotta walk. I'll be right back. Ah. So did you change the name of Gig House Official to Gig Wars Official now? I like your new name, Red. You should hang out as Creators Corner, though. I mean, I like all your names. Every name you got. But stick with the one you want to stick with, and I support you. Okay. Let me unpause Doordash. Silly Doordash. Eric. To answer your question, I use Adobe. Well, I've been using Adobe Express. There's a free version and a paid version. I use the free version. But I've also been using Canva lately, which is really cool. It's got a learning curve. It's a little different, but they're both very good apps. Canva also has the free version and the paid version. Obviously, you can do more with the paid versions. But McAllister's DoorDash 550 to go 4.2 miles. Where's the delivery? I guess it's counting the mileage because of where I'm at, because I don't think that's 4 miles from there. That must be wrong, but I'm gonna take it. Let's go. Let's ride. Hey, Presley. That was the real Gig Wars. She swapped her names around, and so she wasn't a mod on here yet. I was too slow. Sorry, man. Come back as your other account. When you get untimed out, I'll make that one a mod. Oh wait, I have power because I forgot. I can fix this. I can't untime you out, Red, but I made you a moderator, so I don't know if you're back, if you're untimed out or not. Sorry. I'm not too familiar with the power I have. Gotcha. I didn't look at how long you timed it. Welcome back, Red. So, Ready Roo, are you going to be doing your jewelry on this channel also? Because I'm very interested in seeing that. Yeah, absolutely. Eric, check it out. It's neat because it's super easy to remove the background from any picture. Sometimes it doesn't remove it totally, like the one where I'm tied up today. I was standing next to my truck. That was from, I saved a current frame from the video where Goose ran me over. And then, so I got a still image, and then I removed the background, but I was standing next to my truck and it left the truck there too. So I had to use the eraser tool to erase the truck. It's not always perfect, but it does pretty good. And I appreciate the compliments on the thumbnails too. I actually judge myself really hard when I do these thumbnails, and I think, man, they're just not good enough. So it builds my confidence to hear y'all say they're good. Gotta go to McAllister's. I really like McAllister's turkey sandwich and their soup. Once again, it's like, if I was to go in there and order a sandwich and some soup, it would be 18 bucks. Can you believe that? $18 for one person. I guess, and if you get a drink too, maybe. That's ridiculous. So obviously I don't do it. I've never been to Panera. We don't have any here. But I can only imagine. All right. Pickup. One pickup for $7 from Rockport. It says 9 miles, but that's a joke because Rockport's like 30 miles from here. Jerks. That was a Walmart Spark. Started the jewelry channel. I was slapped in the face with the realization of how big YouTube is and how small. Oh yeah. Oh wow, they went up to $8. They're funny. It's Panera's. It's called Panera Bread, right, or something. It's like a sandwich place, I guess. Is it like McAllister's? I don't know why sandwiches have to be so expensive. Even Subway used to be able to get the $5 foot long. Now it's like a $20 foot long. Well, I'm so excited for you, Red. You're just gonna blow up. I know you are. It's gonna be so good. Hospital cafeteria. Is that tell us how you really feel, Bruce, without telling us how you really feel. I believe you can rebrand 100%. Especially if you're already monetized. The hard part for me, I rebranded and I had the subscribers and I had quit YouTube for, I guess it's about 4 years. It couldn't have been 4 years. Going on 3 years, because we're going on 3 years since we sold our farm. And that's when we quit YouTube. And so I lose so many watch hours every day. And so I gotta put out videos that can overcome the amount I'm losing. And it's really hard. It is really hard to keep up with, because I have some videos that, like that guy was in here earlier, you missed him, Red. He's from Indonesia. He's been a subscriber for a long time, he said, because I had a fish video where they had babies or laid eggs, had a really fun experience. And I got all kinds of, it's got over 100,000, 150,000 views, lots of watch hours, but I guess now it's not as popular as it was, so the watch hours are dropping off and it's hurting my analytics. I need to do a new fish video, but I don't have any fish. Maybe I'll do a tortoise video. Uh-oh, it's the popo. Don't get me, officer. I had my phone up, was looking right at it, and he did not see. Or if he did, he didn't want to mess with it. Thank you, Jesus. I need to be more careful. There's the boba tea place right over there. My daughter, when we lived here, she spent so much money there. I can't fault her for that. I spend money on just convenience store drinks, but that's so gross. Nice, Roy. Hopefully it'll be ready when you get there. The soup is canned. Oh, at Panera. I don't know if the soup is canned at McAllister's, but it is so good. I get the it's like a chicken and dumpling or something, but I can't remember what it's called now. Chicken and something, and it is so good. But it's too hot for soup right now. Yeah. Well, and most of my views came from like India, Indonesia, because they're real big into those, I guess, aquariums and stuff over there. And I wish I had done things. Oh, that Rockport order went up to $9. I wish I had handled all of that better. That at the time, I was young and stupid. I wasn't really young, young in the YouTube sense, and just didn't really know what I needed to do to grow. But I did get a lot of subscribers from that. You got 100 million views for like a war? Is that what you're meaning? That's awesome. Well, yeah, absolutely. Okay, I'm gonna run in and see if this order is ready. I'm back. Wait, red. Don't go yet. Respond if you're still here, because I needed to show you something. I just realized. If you're still here, Red, look at the shirt I was wearing today. Red sent me the shirt because I semi-won a war on the team, Average Joe's team, gig war. Okay, look, Red. Wore this shirt today, and I forgot I was wearing it, and you can't tell from when I'm sitting like this. Yeah, my favorite shirt. I thought I had I had some white stuff on it, and I thought I had messed it up, but I threw it in the wash this weekend, and it got all out of it. So, probably one of my favorite shirts. Okay, hang on. I'll show you all the back of it. Now, nobody be jealous, okay? You gotta win a war, an official war, if you want one of these puppies. Got my channel on it and Goose's channel on it, which the two channels should never be on the same thing except this shirt. Yes, Red, thank you again. I love this shirt too. Oh, that Rockport order went up to $10 now. But Red, I hope you have a fantastic day, make lots of money, and just know that I always support you no matter what you're doing. Confirm pickup. To the delivery. I'll do my best. You too. Hey, Becca. Yeah. I had a close call. I mean, it was a really close call. No, that picture's from when I got ran over by Goose. He tied me up. I tried to escape, and he ran me over. Doordash did nothing about it except take me off of Top Dasher.
In 1000 feet, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto Broadway Boulevard, Buddy Gannon Drive. At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto Broadway Boulevard, Buddy Gannon Drive.
Yeah, so when you get ran over, if you just roll with the tires, it hurts a little bit, but you survive. I'll do my best. I do my best. But you see, that's why I have issues with Goose. So I need to do this delivery, and I need to run back by the post office. I have a work P.O. box that needed to be renewed by the end of May. and I haven't made it out here to renew it. And I just learned that they give you 10 days grace, and it's been 8 days. And the 9th is a Sunday, so I need to do it tomorrow. I need to do it today or Monday. And I'll be in San Antonio on Monday, and the camp has to be done today. I just realized. What are you doing today, Coach? Put me in, Coach.
Continue on Buddy Cannon Drive for 1 mile.
Becca, last night I actually hopped on my Xbox. Seeing you do that live stream that one day made me want to take some time to play, because I haven't taken time to play in a while. But I played Modern Warfare 3. How could anybody love San Antonio? Just kidding. I hopped on Modern Warfare 3 and played. They have a game mode on there. You have to own the game, but it's called Invasion. And it's, oh no, my battery. It's very similar to Battlefield, but I think it's better. I don't really like Battlefield. Where am I turning? I really am not a fan of Battlefield. It's a little too chaotic. Invasion is also chaotic, but I don't know. I think it's just better. You should try it out. Oh, nice. Hanging out in the yard, editing. Is it a nice day out there today?
Turn left onto Wildcat Drive.
Good thing you're not in Death Valley. Bruce is out there melting right now. Yeah, I have to go to San Antonio, Bruce, Monday for work. I service their cooling tower, the airport cooling tower, once a week. But now we picked up some school districts out there, so we've got to go do some special stuff. We got to take care of the airport also, but it doesn't normally take long. And we have some extra stuff, but I'm also supposed to be on vacation next week to go to camp with our youth boys. But they don't normally show up at camp until mid to late day Monday. So I told my boss I'd go ahead and go to San Antonio because he needs me Monday. And then I have the rest of the week off. No dashing, no day job. Just walking around in the heat. Enjoying some good worship, listening to some speakers, maybe
Continue on Wildcat Drive.
doing some devotionals with the boys. Should be a good time. I am actually excited about it. Well, see, I'm not good at video games in general, or like shooting games, but I tend to, like, when it's so chaotic and there's so many people, it's like I die, I spawn immediately. Like, by the time I see someone and turn my gun to shoot them, I'm dead. It's either that person or someone behind me. I don't think fast enough for those games, I guess. I don't know. My buddy, we've been best friends since high school. He's always been so good and just always destroys me. Doesn't matter what the game is, Halo, whatever. Oh.
In 800 feet, turn left onto Aspen Drive. Head southeast on Oak
Garage
Ridge
sale.
Drive toward Aspen Drive, then turn right on
Doghouse.
Aspen Drive.
So cute.
Turn right on Aspen Drive.
This
In
is
600 feet, your
a unique
destination will be
house
on the
for
right.
sale. I like this neighborhood. It's a little bit nicer than the neighborhood where our house is here in town. Welcome back, Mr. Presley. Oh, very nice. The wind, a breeze helps a lot on a hot day. Like those hot days with no breezes, nosebleeds, no breezes are miserable. What's the address? Okay, cool. I'll be back.
Customer requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
My dash may have ended. Let's see. Or I just lost phone signal. I don't know. Oh. I don't know what that is, control freaks. Are you telling me you have a mod for auto aim? I'm just teasing. I know you don't. I never played Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. I did play UFC though, and I did enjoy that. Or MLB. It wasn't MLB The Show. It was like, or if it was The Show, it was like MLB The Show 2 or 3 when I had a PS2. That was fun, and it was a lot easier. It's gotten a lot harder with the technology of the game to make it more realistic. But I do like I like baseball games. Duck Hunt. We used to have Duck Hunt. Really? I need to look into that. Really? Again? $17 to go 45 miles. Uber. You are so funny. Took that screenshot. So I've done $12 today. I don't want to see my driving insights. Stop it. My earnings for the day, $12 on Doordash. So I did a $5.50 and a $6.50. All right. I'm gonna record a video real quick. I just picked up and delivered a McAllister's order. It was $5.50 going, it said about 4.5 miles, but I don't think that was accurate. I didn't clock it, but I'm pretty sure that it was less than that. Who knows? I took it because I didn't have anything else going on, and it was $5.50. It was more than $1 a mile, and it kept me in my zone, so I considered it a good order. I'm headed back to the hotspot now, and hopefully we get something good pretty soon. I forgot I need to plug this puppy in. Hang on. Battery's dying. 45 miles. That's what I'm saying, Bruce. Uber thinks they are so funny. I got a screenshot of it too, so want me to send it to you? You can admire it. I need to look into those extenders. So they tend to help out a lot, Becca? Yeah, I'd do it for $100. I mean, I might do it for $80. It's $2 a mile. I don't know, maybe. That's still hard because you got to drive back. Sims 4. I haven't played Sims since I think the first game that came out on either PS1 or PS2. All right, let's double check my apps here. Nothing on Instacart. Favor. Oh, while we're waiting here, I'm gonna go to the post office because this is very important. I need to get this taken care of. Super D duper. Goose is over here thinking he's famous, selling autographed pictures, and he's only got 35 subscribers. And now he's thinking about getting a P.O. box, like a personal one. This guy he's lost a few marbles, I think, if he ever had them. Old school GTA, huh? I played some Grand Theft Auto. I liked when I had a PS2. Wow, nobody's at the post office now. Hopefully they're still open. I had Gran Turismo 2, and it came with 2 discs because the game was so big. That was so much fun. And I know there's been other racing games that you could race for pink slips. But that one you could design your car, would do all the upgrades and stuff, and then race and win someone else's car or lose your car. It was so much fun. I'll be right back, guys. Hey guys, no line. And I was wrong. They didn't close at 1. They closed at 12:30. That was close. 10 minutes. So I've got dreams. We all have dreams. That was perfect timing. I don't know if y'all heard that. I'll rise like the day. I've got dreams of having this business that I'm kind of working on, and open up a P.O. box and made business cards, different things, and I haven't received any mail yet, but I wanted it all to be official, and it needed to be renewed, and I didn't want to lose the box and then have to get a different box and make new business cards or whatever. I want to be as professional as possible. Anyways, so that was a rush. $92 for the smallest P.O. box. I'll have to check that out, Cassandra. $343 for an electrician. I guess you hit the lotto. That's a lot of money still, but you got your issue fixed, so that's good. Glad it wasn't like, oh yeah, we need to rewire this whole room. Your wiring's outdated. You've got nicks in the insulation. That sort of thing. That would have been upsetting. So you're looking on the bright side. Hey, dude, he was here. What time is it? He got here around 10:15. 2 hours? Well, Mary, you're in Florida, right? So 10:15 for you. It's 1 now. $3 hours, I guess, for you. So if he charges like $100 an hour. Oh yeah, if he replaced all that, you did do good. You're right. Wow. Well, you didn't even spend you didn't even spend $1,000 between the two of them. Thank you, Jesus, for that, Mary. Talk about blessings. Wonderful. Guys, I'm hungry. Where should I go for lunch that's not McDonald's, but not expensive? There's no such thing. No such thing. I don't want McDonald's. I don't know where to go. We'll go take a look at Dairy Queen. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I could do Sonic. But I'm not a huge fan of Sonic's Cokes. They have just a different taste to them. The syrup is different. Kind of too syrupy. Too syrupy. Might do Taco Bell. We used to have 2 Subways. One closed down and turned into a donut shop. And then the other one, the people who work there are crazy. I don't like going in there because you go in there as a customer and it's like they get frustrated with you. You just feel like you're inconveniencing them. You know what I mean? And it's like 3 out of 4 of the people. It's your drive-through line look like. It looks short. So, we will be getting... Oh, I need to trim my beard. I was thinking nachos, but I don't want to get nacho cheese all in my beard.
How can I help you?
Hi, could I get the 6-piece steak finger basket, please?
And the drink?
A large root beer.
Okay.
And can I get a side of the nacho cheese also? And that's it.
It's going to be 17.18, sir.
17.18.
Oh, wait. I actually tried it. My bad.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
My heart stopped.
Give me 1 second, sir. My bad. You said it was a large rib, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So it's a large, so it's a 6-piece steak combo with a large rib beer and then a couple nacho cheese, right?
Yes, please.
Okay, it's gonna be 16.38. Sorry about that.
Oh, 16. 6-piece. 12. Are you still there?
Yes, sir.
Is it 16 because of that nacho cheese? Or normally 12 something.
So cheese is 149, and then a 6-piece steak is 12.89, and then plus a large rib beer, which is 75 cents.
Oh, okay. Could I guess? Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
Okay, yes, sir.
Good night, guys. I should have gone to McDonald's. That's embarrassing. Oh, man. Wow. They set the building on fire? How long ago was that? And what are you doing without gas? I mean, you have no hot water? Well, the reason they probably charged you so much is more for putting in that spigot in the front of your house. The parts wouldn't really be that expensive, but they had to, unless you already had one there that was broken, they had to cut into your copper. Like they had to go in, and they probably had to go in from the inside to remove sheetrock, right? And they had to get into the copper, put a T in, drill a hole through the wall. There was more work involved. It's still a lot of money. I don't know how long they spent doing it, but I can see why it cost more. $20 door order. Send that my way, Roy. Quit sending me the shipped orders.
Okay, sir, it's gonna be 16.38.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
There you go. Put it right out, sir.
Thank you. Remind me, I'm just gonna skip lunch from now on. Or just go get a burger. Use my points and get a free burger from McDonald's. $18, but he was wrong. It dropped it like $1. It ended up being 16. Frazzled. Oh, so you're not in an apartment complex, you're in a condo? And been without gas? I'd be frustrated. So has it slowed down now, Roy? You said you think it's done till lunch? I'm glad you're having a good Saturday. That's awesome, man.
Alright, there you go, boss.
Thanks. You too. You had 35 missed calls from neighbors. I guess you weren't home, thankfully. Did the building take much damage to the fire, or was it just his condo unit? That's crazy. People do stupid stuff. I'm gonna park right here and eat my expensive meal. Might as well have gone to McAllister's and spent $18. What's $2 more between friends, right? But the question is, so you would have driven 3 more miles, but would you have gotten there faster? And does that matter to y'all, getting there faster versus driving more miles? For me, being in a hybrid, I would use less, probably regardless, because I get better gas mileage doing town driving than on the highway. This is hot. I'm glad I could give you the company you need there, Roy. I'm glad you're busy, too. Yeah, that McDouble. It's not looking good, but it's sounding good. Stupid money. I hate money. Oh, that's a good way to look at it. Yeah, you don't get stacks on the freeway. What's your plan now, Roy? What are y'all doing for lunch? I've never been in that pawn shop before, but I don't need golden things. Pawn shops get me in trouble because I always find something I have to have. You're full of pizza? Man, I like fresh food, but this is so hot. Yeah, Roy. Don't go to Dairy Queen, though. This Dairy Queen's actually more expensive than the one in Corpus, because I go there for lunch sometimes on my day job, and it's never been $16. Or like $13. Okay, go to channel. Was it a short, Sandra?
Happy Saturday, everyone. I just did a shop, 22 items. The thing is now with work, they're not even allowing you to even look at your items, what you're picking up, unless it's a timer. So I guess it was a first come, first serve, so I grabbed it. So this is it. 22 items. 22 items. And they had a case of water. And guess what? The best part of it, or the worst part, or whatever you want to say, there is no tip on this order, guys. None. So I want you to look at my face expression of me dropping this order today. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Spark, what's going on? Get rid of those cheap customers. They're not good anymore. Just want your work for free. It is hot sun.
Yeah, I went ahead and watched it right now. I hope it's okay that it played over my video here. That is crazy, Cassandra. These no tippers. Frustrating. Bean burrito. Let's see, it's still like 10:30 there. So you can get a breakfast burrito. I went to Dairy Queen and got a steak finger basket. I grew up when my dad would take us to Dairy Queen randomly, not very often, but when he would, he would order us all steak finger baskets. And I don't remember why. I guess that's what he got, so he just got us all steak finger baskets, right? We were little. So we grew up eating until I was an adult. I was working in plumbing field. We went to Dairy Queen for lunch, and I stood there and looked at the menu, and it's like I just realized you can get other things at Dairy Queen than steak finger baskets. So every now and then I mix it up and I get nachos. Oh, steak fingers are so good. Do they have Dairy Queens in Vegas? Steak fingers are kind of like strips of chicken fried steak-ish, but better. They do have good ice cream. When the kids were little, you buy them a kids meal. It came with a coupon for a free ice cream. So they would always be excited to go to Dairy Queen. The only issue is they have dairy allergies. They're not lactose intolerant, but it causes them to get runny noses and cough. I don't understand it. But so we limit their dairy or get them dairy-free ice cream usually. But it's a treat when they can get Dairy Queen. You should try their steak fingers, Bruce. They're pretty good when they're not blistering hot. Let me get y'all's opinion on something here. You go through the drive-thru. You go through the drive-thru and you order your meal and your drink, but you sit in your car in the parking lot. Is it wrong to go inside before you leave and refill your drink? Is it a good Mexican food restaurant? No, I'm not gonna pawn my truck. Are you crazy? I'm just admiring the view. I'm not a fan of their chicken strips. Yeah, I usually do go in and get the refill, but sometimes I like. I wonder if they thought that I just had a Dairy Queen cup in my truck and came in to get to steal some of their drink. Oh yeah, the country gravy, that's what I got. I got gravy, but then I did get some cheese also for the fries, because I like to dip the fries in cheese. There's this one kid that works at this Dairy Queen. He is a hard worker. I mean, he's got to be 16 years old maybe, just running back and forth taking people's orders when all the other kids in there are just standing around chatting, not moving very fast, doing anything. And you know, they get real backed up because he's the only one doing anything. And there's customers in there that when I've picked up Doordash in there and whatnot, I had to wait a while. People just get so frustrated and they don't treat him right, and he should be getting tips. I don't think they let you tip, but so I complimented him, told him I noticed he's doing a really good job, you know, keep it up, blah blah blah. And he came back and gave me an ice cream coupon for free ice cream. That's funny, yeah. Well, it wasn't $17 after all, but close enough. Got a Popeyes order here. No. I try not to go to Popeyes if I can avoid it anyways, but it's going 7 miles for $7. Yeah. You should be speechless, Cassandra. That's just a stupid order that they would even send that. Nice, Roy. Taco Bell used to be one of my favorites, actually. But they seem to always take the good stuff off the menu. They used to have this thing called the enchilada, which is basically like I guess a burrito smothered in a red sauce with onions and cheese on top of it. So it's kind of like an enchilada, but not really. That was so good. They took that off the menu. A burrito that had beans and beef and cheese and red sauce. And they took that off the menu. The enchilada was so good. They brought it back last year for just like a limited time. I don't know if they do stuff like that. Like, it's like they took the Mexican pizza off. I never really ordered that, but so many people did. Why stop serving it? You think so? Every item? They have a chicken burrito now, which is pretty good. I got that. I think it's called like a chicken enchilada something. And I had them put ground beef on it with the chicken. That was really good. Probably limited time. Everything new and wonderful is limited time. I got a Dairy Queen order. I can go in and get a refill. Really? A quart of DQ soft serve flavor vanilla? Yeah. Oh, I should have taken a screenshot. Up to $7.10. Yeah, but all it does is make customers mad. At least the McRib is seasonal, right? These, they just pick and choose. And the nacho fries are so good. Who would have thought fries at Taco Bell would be good? Okay, y'all. Enjoy the view of the pawn shop. I'm running in Dairy Queen to get the Circle K has a rib sandwich. Interesting. Is it good? I mean, I guess it is, huh? I'll be back. Okay, y'all. So a quart of vanilla ice cream comes in a large cup. Who would have thought? Nice, Roy. You are right. It is just about, I mean, you're not wrong, Bruce. Just about the same ingredients. But for some reason, they taste better in different shapes. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? All right, so I need to get to these apartments over here. I don't dislike these apartments that I'm going to now, but I just don't understand them. I don't get orders there very often. Thankfully, this is a customer I've delivered to multiple times, so I know where her unit is. She used to work at McDonald's. She does not work there anymore. Do you have Culver's custard there? No, ma'am, we do not. Oh, Bruce, I'm sorry. I thought that was, I saw Queen's name underneath you. That was a mistake. No, sir. No Culver's. I think I've seen that in San Antonio, though. What a mess. I can't with traffic. Kind of glad I moved. So I'm passing my old street that I used to live on. Well, this big, huge open field, rectangular shaped field. Actually, when I was teaching my daughter how to drive, she needed left-hand turn practice, so we just went around it doing left-hand turns at all the four-way stops. She perfected them though. But anyways, they built like a admin building or something for the school district, but it's still, I guess there's going to be students dropped off there. I don't know exactly what it's supposed to be, but there's going to be a school zone right there. It's going to be a pain in the butt. But I don't live there anymore and don't have to deal with it, thankfully. So Culver's is good. We have a Freddy's frozen custard. I don't know how much of a custard fan I am, but they do have regular ice cream also. And it's not bad ice cream. I mean, it's not any better than Dairy Queen, personally. What did I do? Oh, I taught my daughter how to drive. I was like, I didn't mention being a dad, but I did. I forgot. Well, I appreciate that, Cassandra. Yeah, she made me pretty nervous when I officially, like when she got her license and was officially released on the road, but she does good, so proud of her. Freddy's custard is similar. Yeah, I don't think I've actually ordered the custard. I don't even know what the difference in custard and ice cream is. Or to like say what I think it is, it'd be, I think custard may be thicker than ice cream, more yogurty maybe. I don't know, honestly. I just always stick to what I know. The milk fat content. Oh, she almost drove through a church. That's kind of scary. I'm glad she didn't. I hope she didn't get an accident. I need to order some custard then. If it's just the milk fat content, see, I don't like yogurt, and my mind goes to custard is like yogurt. I don't know why. So I need to get some custard. Or maybe when you order ice cream at Freddy's, it is actually custard they're giving you, and I just don't know it. I would have been screaming, holding on to anything I could grab a hold of. I get that. I'm glad she stopped. Alright, pulling in here to these apartments. I gotta drive around to the back. I don't like the parking here. I really don't even like these apartments at all. If it were to ask me, did I feel safe? Other than this being a return customer and it tells them if you don't feel safe, I would say I felt unsafe. Something about these apartment complexes. This one here. Oh, there's a couch. $11 likes, guys. Y'all are awesome. You know a lot about the subject, Bruce. I had no idea that soft serve can't be called ice cream. And I didn't know it had a low milk fat. I never even crossed my mind on how it's made. It's just soft and so good. So custard has a high milk fat, so it isn't soft, right? I'm guessing. I'll be right back. Ice cream delivered. I didn't get abducted, guys. I have an issue sending this message. Whoa. Dumpster. My reception in this area is not very good. Spark Shop. Get it, Roy. Pull up the chat again. Well, let me look at Doordash. All right. I can't turn Doordash on for another hour. Let me go to the chat, my friends. Oh, you grew up in Wisconsin. Gotcha. How funny. Stu, I've been just waiting for you to come back. I was very sad that you left. Wait. You never came in here. How do you know I'm still alive? Wisconsin to Vegas. What do you like better? Vegas or Wisconsin? You stopped in Canada between Wisconsin and Vegas? That's funny. There's no going home today, Roy. Where you at so far, Roy, for your day? At 7 something, you had $45. I gotta pull over and finish eating. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm gonna turn out an HEB. $8. Oh. $8 to go 11 miles. No Can-Do'sville. Ah! Sorry, Chuck. All right. You have no idea. Those are the good days. Well, it usually ends up, I feel like I'm probably at $70 for the day, and then it ends up being you're already at 100. No idea where I'm at either, but I know whatever I'm at, I got to take $17 off of it. Hey, Mr. Duke. Hope you're doing well. Semi-busy. I took a small lunch break while I was waiting on an order, and then I just delivered some ice cream. Now nothing's hit my phone yet, so I am going to finish eating my pricey Dairy Queen lunch. Flip y'all around. Starbucks, it's a beautiful sight. Not really. I have no love for Starbucks at all. But I do have the app on my phone, because when I do favorite orders there, I can scan the app and get points, and then my wife can get free coffee. I got the steak finger basket. The DQ here is just, oh no, dang it. I almost spilled gravy everywhere. I thought I saw you in here earlier, Stu, but then I was like, wait a minute. Am I saying something that is not true? Yeah, where'd you go? Why'd you leave? How dare you? I'm just teasing you, though. I'm glad you came back to say hi. That's a good morning shift, Roy. Broke 100 before lunchtime, and you've already got lunch. Stu, you working today? We got ourselves a rich puppet. Oh, nice. Was it a a hopping day for you? Depending on how busy it stays out here, I'm planning on working until dark. Maybe dark 30. Wow. How many hours did you work? That's awesome, bro. $70-ish. Not bad. Gonna take the rest of the day and enjoy it. I'm gonna look at Amazon. I'm so back and forth when it comes to Amazon. I just don't know. Is it not charging? Yeah, it's charging. I don't think I could make it to the Amazon warehouse by 1:30, but there's a $75 block for 3.5 hours. So let's take a look here. Dashing Goose posted a short a day or so ago, and it's up to 981 views. That's not too bad. $80 to fill your car. What do you drive? Oh, cool. Y'all are dashing together. That's fun. You can kind of dirty stack together. I mean that in the least dirty way possible. Oh, you have to use premium? Okay, I'm flipping. I'm sorry, you can't look at Starbucks anymore, guys. Yeah, I forget gas prices are different everywhere. Right now, it's at HEB, $2.77 a gallon for regular unleaded. I don't know about the, I don't know anything about cars, but having to use premium sucks. That they force you to do that. Come on, Bruce, you got to move to Texas, bro. Stu, what state are you in? If I've asked you before, I apologize. I forgot, but I forget a lot of things. Check Doordash. Come on, Doordash. Come on, somebody. Anybody. An E-Mustang. Is that even a real thing? It'll be like a living Mustang, the real deal. That's cool. I had no idea that there was electric Mustangs. The at Walmart, you're trying to leave and they want to check your receipt and make sure you didn't steal anything. Does the puppet look guilty, Roy? I get all kinds of notifications on Discord here. Criminal? Do I look like a criminal? We're gonna head over to Walmart. I want to get an order so they can check my bags. They always tell me it's like usually two different ladies. Oh, everything's bagged. You're good to go. They don't even look at my receipt. But I go in there with my favorite hat, sometimes my favorite shirt, and I just look official, you know? Not really. Some felt cleaner. Help. That's funny. I didn't even know felt cleaner was a thing. There's a lot of things I don't know, guys. Y'all are teaching me. Where is Fran? It's a Saturday. That girl. It's like she has other places to be or something. Oh, okay, you're in Nebraska. We have E15 here, though, which is 88 octane, and it's usually cheaper than 87 unleaded. Premium here is 93 octane with no ethanol. It's $3.85. That's pricey. So they started selling ethanol-free gas at Walmart. I don't know if they're doing it like the Murphy gas stations everywhere, or if it's just local here, or what. I haven't bought it. It's a little more expensive than unleaded here. I don't know what it runs, but I'm curious about it. As if I understand it correctly, ethanol-free gas is better for equipment that's going to have gas sitting in it for a long time. It doesn't go bad and ruin things. Like if you leave gas in a lawnmower for a year, you know, you don't mow or whatever, it messes things up. The carburetor, I don't know a bunch about engines, but it messes things up. It's not good for it. But ethanol free, it doesn't necessarily have those issues. So I'm thinking about getting ethanol free for my gas can. I'm like going sideways here, but I just haven't done it yet. And I probably just said a bunch of stupid stuff that doesn't make sense. That's not true either. But I believe it to be true. Oh, yay, I just got an order for Walmart right as I pulled in the parking lot. $10, 3 stops, a 40 to 50 pound item. Let's see, 23 items and 19 items. This is curbside, so I don't have to go in and shop. I'm gonna take a screenshot here. 2.1 miles. What is the big item? look so I can accept this thing. I don't even see the big item accept. All right. At 1:45. So I guess I'll wait and see if I get another order from some other app service. Oh, so E15 has more ethanol in it. Gotcha. Yeah, so I can see that it would be harsh on the injectors. But ethanol free should be, I don't know about how clean it is when it burns, but it's supposed to be better on the motors or the engines or whatever. Oh no. Yeah, no ethanol is more expensive. I don't even know what the purpose of the ethanol in there is for, unless it's just for burning, like helping it ignite better. If it, like Bruce said, it's corn alcohol. I knew it's something. Like I didn't know it was corn alcohol, but I knew that it was something that, like natural gas. You can create natural gas by waste, you know, something in that shape, form, or fashion. But just burns cleaner and keeps the cost of gas down. Oh, okay. No, I know that was a question, but I think you're right. It's something like that. I just didn't know what its purpose is, and why you can get gas without it. Apparently, it's better to not have it for the engine. I'm waiting on that fat order, Roy. You just send it my way. Probably. Ain't about that green energy. Though I do have solar panels on my house, but it's not for going green. It was for saving money on my electricity and stopping inflation on my electricity. The price I pay for my solar panels won't go up. The price I pay for electricity will. Can I dash now? No.
It's gonna go to my daughter Lexi.
I swiped up on my stream and it took me to another gig tuber. Okay, nice. Yeah, I may start getting it for my lawnmower. I actually need to run my lawnmower. I need to mow, but I need to run it. I haven't ran it here in a while. This is a very informative class today, students. Yeah. I don't know, on the electric lawnmower side, I mean, that would be, if it's charged by panels, it would have batteries. And sometimes those battery powered lawnmowers just don't have the power. Well, I wait too long to mow sometimes, and the grass gets a little tall, and so it bogs it down. Now, my father-in-law has a Milwaukee lawnmower, battery-powered lawnmower. It takes 2 of the 12-point batteries, which are like the biggest they have, and he says it's really good, but I don't know. I have a Milwaukee weed eater. Now it's on the older side. It takes a bigger battery too, or it can use any of them, but the bigger battery gives it more power and it lasts longer. I don't have any big batteries, so I use what I have, and they seem to die pretty quick. But I do like the weed eater. I just wish it was a little more powerful. Have they? My dad used to have when I lived at home, he had a electric lawnmower that you had to plug into an extension cord. I was so worried I was going to run that cord over. And it still didn't have power behind it either, really. But I'm sure they have improved a lot. I need to borrow my father-in-law's and see how it actually does. I'm sold on Milwaukee power tools, though. Like, I need to invest in some better batteries just in general, because the ones I have are old and junky. But they do the job. I have, well, here in Portland at my house, there's someone that lives down the road from me. I was driving, my son and I were leaving the house, and we saw they had one of those electric robot lawnmowers. That was cool. I had to Google them and look them up. I would love to have one of those, because you just charge it up, I'm sure, and release it. Program it however you program it. Narrow Way Homestead. So you've probably heard me talk about this, but my YouTube channel used to be a homestead channel, and we followed a lot of homesteaders. And I know that I've heard that name, but I don't know if I was ever subscribed to them or not. Yeah, if you go back to our, like the beginning of my channel, the videos, we had just a small farm with rabbits, ducks, chickens, geese, and then I had my aquariums. So we weren't a big homestead, so we couldn't do all the things that other homestead channels were doing, but I tried to do stuff on small scale. I built a bunny barn and had a bunch of rabbits, and that was fun. We would breed and sell the rabbits, sell chicks, incubate eggs, all that kind of stuff. Actually, the reason my channel has as many subscribers as it has, and why it kind of blew up, was Roots and Refuge. I don't know if you follow them. They're also a homestead channel. They gave us a shout out in one of their lives. This was like 4 years ago, and we probably got, I don't know, upwards several hundred, 300 to 500 subscribers from them. It was insane. I'll look him up. I need to see Nate from Narrow Way. I'm gonna look him up. Okay. Oh, he's got a lot of subscribers. 1.41 million subscribers. Yeah, I don't think I ever Sub to him. Nice. I'm gonna check him out. I love homestead life. Yeah, I love homestead life. My goal right now in where we're at in our life is we're living on this campground. We just really have a yard. You know, we can't do anything. I mean, we have access to the camp, but we can't like do anything to it, or, you know, the camp itself. We can do what we want on our yard, but it's not big enough for animals. We can get chickens maybe. My goal is, since we're out there in the country, find some land in a few years that's for sale, and maybe just sit on it. Don't live on it. Still live where we're living, because where we're living is rent free. So we would just have, you know, hopefully we could save up money and buy some land, since we're living rent free, and then start putting animals on it, and then maybe eventually put a trailer or build a house or whatever. But that's dreaming big, because we'd have to really save up some money. But that's what I really just want, the animals. If I had land with animals on it and it was close to where we live, I would just drive over there, take care of them, and do it that way. Mower live streams, that's fun. Yeah, I'm gonna be watching for him. Appalachia's Homestead, I haven't seen that one either. We were subbed to a bunch of them. It's kind of a large niche also. A bunch of homesteaders out there. Oh, Goose's video short just broke 1,000 views. He's gonna be YouTube famous before you know it, with just 35 subscribers. I haven't actually watched the Rookie Dasher does have goats. Yeah, and I'm jealous. We had goats for a short period of time on our homestead. We had 2 of the Nigerian dwarf goats, and they were fun. We had them in the house because they were baby bottle goats, and we kept them in like an oversized dog kennel. And my wife would feed them like overnight. They needed to be fed, bottle fed, and they were just so much fun to have in the house. They were crazy but fun. What is this? Man, that's too far away, or I'd do it. Instacart, $22 for 10 items at Walgreens, but it's 10 miles away. But we discovered goats are really finicky. They get sick so easily. Can I start this trip? Too soon. They just got sick, like boom. One of them went from completely healthy to she died, but she got goat bloat, which is just like gas that builds up inside their stomach, and they can't release it. And so, and it was late, and we were just so inexperienced, and so anyways, it ended up dying really fast. I mean, glad it didn't suffer for long, at least, but that was hard on my family, the kids and my wife, because they were attached. I mean, I loved it too, but they just really took it hard. And then the other one got this weird eye infection where her eye like glazed over, and my wife took her to the vet, and she actually got a ticket speeding through a school zone with this goat crying in the back, and they still gave her a ticket. Can you believe that? But the school zone was right in front of the police department too. She shouldn't have been speeding, but needless to say. And then we ended up just like selling that goat because it was too hard for us to keep them healthy, too expensive. Yeah. Right. We don't want the world to end on us, but get those supplies. My buddy's big into prepping too. I need to prep better. My goal was to do like deep pantry, and it seemed like we'd get a bit of a stock built up, and then we'd hit a hard time financially and have to get into it. I'm gonna start this trip. 100 cases of water. That would be nice to have, but also like not use it. Like when you need water, go get a case for drinking and save the cases that you have stocked up. My buddy's been stocking up on MREs. Which is, I mean, not a bad idea. I think I'd rather do canned food, and I want to get a freeze dryer, like a Harvest Right freeze dryer. Because that stuff has like is it almost a 30-year shelf life, I think? Maybe it's 15 years. I think it's 30 though. And you can just about freeze dry. You can freeze dry ice cream. I don't know what they're working on over there. They have a chain link fencing around a couple Connex boxes, or a Connex box. But they're not doing that just here. They're doing it at other Walmarts as well. All right, I think this is me. right, everything fit. Woohoo! Gotta go to Memorial Parkway. Backup puppet in case of disaster. The 3-day blackout. We actually have a generator now too that came with our solar panels, but I got it ready. You can do propane or gas, and I got it ready when we were supposed to have a freeze, because down here in Texas when we have freezes the power goes out. I don't know if that's normal everywhere or not. But anyways, I haven't actually used it yet. But I can't imagine having just a 3-day blackout. Do y'all have random rolling blackouts in California? I mean, we had a freeze about 4 years ago. Nobody likes to talk about it, but Texas has their own power grid, right? And ERCOT is in charge of all of that. I don't really know what they do, but apparently the infrastructure wasn't ready for that type of freeze, and there was just power out everywhere in this area. And then they started doing rolling blackouts to conserve on power, because everybody was using heat and was using too much electricity or whatever. And we didn't have power for like 2 weeks. We didn't even have a rolling blackout where we were out here. It was no power at all. For 2 weeks, everything was shut down. Easy. No, I've never experienced anything like that. Yeah, we're on our own power grid, which, I mean, it is good, you know. We don't have to depend on the federal government or anything, but it's not ready for extreme cold. Oh, okay. For lawsuits with fires? What? And they want to keep everyone with electric cars when they can't keep the grid running now. I know, I've thought about that. Like, they want everybody to go solar and get rid of fuel, right? Well, one, it takes petroleum to make all of this stuff. It's just the government. I mean, how do you say things without saying things? Their logic is stupid. I wouldn't be opposed to having an electric vehicle just for the independence of it, but you're not completely independent because you still need to charge it. Unless you had solar powers in some way, shape, or form. But it would be hard to go like on big trips in it. Hang on, I'm getting ahead of myself here. Navigate. Where am I going?
Head southwest on Memorial Parkway toward Oak Park Drive.
Okay, cool.
In 500 feet, continue straight to stay on Memorial Parkway. Continue straight.
They just have everything
Memorial
backwards.
Parkway. Continue on Memorial Parkway for 3/4 of a mile.
Yeah, let's not mention that. It's stupid. Like, I know people get offended and whatnot when you say this, but the whole green energy, going green, it's dumb, because we're still dependent on all those things, fossil fuels and all of that to make stuff, even if we're not using it for vehicles. You know, it's just, It's upsetting is what it is. I'm gonna do, oh, I gotta go through the light. Okay. In fact, when I got solar panels, I was almost, this is how my brain works, and it's stupid. This here is stupid. Like, I got the solar panels and I was solely I just wanted to save money on my electric bill. And I didn't want prices going up on me. You know, didn't want to have to worry about how many kilowatt hours I'm using and how much they cost, right? But then I got them put up there and I'm like, oh great, now my neighbors probably think I'm going green and hugging trees and all this stuff.
In 1,000 feet,
But
sharp left to stay on Memorial Park.
it doesn't matter what people think. But at the time, it mattered to me. I had this guy come knock on my door. My in-laws live there now, right? But he was telling them that the government is giving AEP, which AEP is our electric main provider of all electric down here, right? The government is giving them a grant or grants to give people solar panels completely free. Sounds way too good to be true, but we already have solar panels. So he said they can't, he doesn't know for sure that it would work this way, but he thinks that they could add solar panels to what we already have because we actually didn't get enough solar panels to cover our complete electric bill, so we still have a partial electric bill. But to complete our package basically and not have the electric bill and our bill for solar not go up, which sounds amazing. It's too good to be true. Would y'all, I need to research it. Do y'all think it seems legit? He showed me some paperwork, but I don't know. I might pursue that. Right? Yeah, they should. I'll be right back. Music is on again. Mercy me. Think. Oh, my heart breaks for you, Bruce. 110 degrees. It's 95 here now. Navigate. I gotta pee. 4 miles.
Head northeast on Memorial Parkway towards St. Charles Drive.
Let's get those panels on all these SUVs. Put them on the planes. Where are we going?
In 300 feet,
Crown
right
Jewel
onto
Estates.
Wildcat Drive. Turn right onto Wildcat Drive, then turn right onto Portland Drive.
And King Gavin says he cake. Organic cake. I don't understand. Not dogging Cal or anything, Roy.
Turn right
I don't understand why they
onto
keep
Drive,
voting for that
then turn
guy.
left onto Santa Monica Drive.
Turn right. That came up fast.
Turn left onto Santa Monica Drive, then you will arrive at your destination.
I mean, we could say cheater's gonna cheat. The world we live in.
You have arrived.
201. 203.
How you doing? I got you some groceries.
guy was nice. Spark. Oh, Dash now. Hello. Maybe I'll get an order while I'm there. Who knows? Oops. Welcome back, Batman. Your Dash phone overheated? Sad. Welcome back, Presley. It's okay, all those Californians are going to Texas. Don't California my Texas. I know they are, aren't they? It's so weird. Roy, is your last name Wayne? Gosh darn it. Speaking my language there. Roy Wayne. Wait, Batman, why did you answer when I asked Roy a question? This is weird. I've been forgetting to record for my video. Oh well. Roy is Batman. That's his secret identity. And he just told the whole world, Bruce. Because eventually the whole world's going to see this video. We all know it. This thing's been going 308 minutes. Roy, Batman, I mean, did you mail the beat to Dink? Are you going to? Because that would just be wonderful. Bruce has a big mouth. Hey, Doordash for Chick-fil-A. $5 to go 9/10 of a mile. High pay offer. Silver status gave you a high pay offer. Screenshot. Accept. You funny guys. All right, I'll be right back. Maggie, girl. I need to treat my catering bags a little nicer. Hand to me, I am a little house behind La Iguana. Maggie's Beauty Bar. Well, let's go. Directions. I've never seen Maggie's Beauty Bar before. Sounds interesting. What?
Head southeast, then turn right.
I feel like I missed. Oh, how did you end up in Vegas? Welcome back, Roy. You just missed Batman. Broke. $1 million? Canadian dollars, though, right? Still a lot of money, I'm sure. More money than I'll ever have. I cannot even imagine how much paid in Canada or in Vancouver. So let's talk about this. You live in Vegas. I know you do gig work, right?
Turn right for US
The apps and
81
whatnot.
parking,
This is a
then
fancy
turn left.
Mustang. Y'all seen these hatchback Mustangs? Maybe that's the E Mustang you're talking about. Maybe I couldn't tell.
Turn left for US
So do
181
you
parking, then turn
hit
right
the
on
casinos?
US 181
Take your DoorDash money to the casino and try to quadruple it?
Turn right on US 181 parking. In 600 feet, turn left
I would
on
love to be
Wildcat
able to
Drive.
just go to the casino
Turn left onto Wildcat
and win
Drive.
money. I think I take too many chances. I've only actually been to a casino once. In fact, gambling in Texas is illegal. I mean, yes and no. There's Eagle something, but I think it's on an Indian, whatever, not Indian burial ground. Indian property. Ride. But then the other ones, the closest one, are like Shreveport, Louisiana, and another town in Louisiana. So I've only been one time. My dad likes to play craps, so I went with him. And I just watched. I didn't even bet because I don't have money to lose. Craps is a very overwhelming game. My dad seems to understand it pretty well, though, but it's so fast-paced. I just, I think I'd rather play poker or something. You only went for the buffets. You chose not to gamble or go out after 6 months. Oh, so you realized after 6 months you don't want to be out there with the crazies, huh? I'd love to learn how, but I would really need to have like a bankroll where if I lost money, like that money was like, I wouldn't look at it as like that was my money anyway. So if I lost it, it wouldn't hurt, especially my family. But I'm not the best at knowing what to bet and all that. Anyways, I'd like to learn though. I wish that it was allowed in Texas so I could go and dabble. think you're on the right track though, going for the buffets. I like me a good buffet. There's this buffet here called the Butter Churn. Man, it is so good. It's just like a local place. And, but, I mean, I would rather go there and spend $100 for my family to eat dinner than to go lose $100 at a casino any day of the week. But yeah, like for a family of 5, it's like $100. So it's very rare that we ever go. Hey, I found Maggie's Beauty Bar. It's like a little tiny house. Right behind the restaurant, just like she said. It's so cute. Hair, makeup, skin, a beauty bar. I've never heard of such a thing. I'll be right back, everybody. Sunrise buffet. Breakfast buffet. High paying offer, baby. $5. Get all kinds of lint on my shirt. All right. When I was in Reno, I went to casinos, but only spent the same money I'd spend going out to dinner and a movie. Sometimes I won. Yeah, that's wise. So if you went, what, like dinner and a movie, $60, $70? If it's you and the wife, or if it was just you, then it's like $40. You lose it, you're done. But when do you stop? I mean, so you're ahead, like do you double and then you leave? Do you triple? Because if you keep playing, eventually you're gonna lose. You know that much. Kids stay home and eat mac and cheese. And you know, my kids would eat mac and cheese for dinner every night of the week if they could. They love that stuff. We've got to where we buy them the little bowls they can just put in the microwave. Well, now they know how to make their own mac and cheese. But if they hear Butter Churn is probably one of the only places everybody loves. Everybody will eat without complaining. Except I may complain about how much it costs. But it's worth it. You have no income tax. One more stop at Walmart soon, then I'm off till... I think I've gotten everything I can for breakfast and lunch shifts. That's awesome though, Roy. No break needed today. If you get any big payouts at a casino, quit and go do something else. But what's a big payout? That's the question. Hey Mary, welcome back. Or if you've been here this whole time just being quiet, thanks for talking. Getting some Spark done. I'm logged into Spark, but I hadn't seen a Spark little wild today. Oh no. The address was a bad address? If you win, run. Y'all are giving me some good advice here. If gambling in Texas ever becomes illegal, legal other than the lottery, we've got the Texas lottery. I'm gonna take y'all's advice. I agree though, what you said about, I think I agree. I haven't played slot machines, but I feel like if I was gonna go to a casino, a slot machine's not what I want to play. But going to dinner and a movie is fun to me. It gets kind of old if that's all you do. Like my wife and I go out on a date, we go to a dinner and a movie usually because there's not a lot of things to do. But I think it would be fun if we went to a casino. We'd still have to get dinner though. Get the buffet and then try to win our buffet money back. Yeah, there's not a lot of options down here, so we tend to just do dinner and a movie. Nice, Mary. Was it was like an American accent? Because I've never gotten someone with Spark with an American accent. Let it ride. I'm gonna have to change the thumbnail of this live a little bit and the title to add casinos to it some way, somehow. So in Vegas, can people order Doordash from one of the buffets in a casino? I've never called a customer and had to go to Spark support. They didn't ask you for your private information, did they, Mary? Because I've heard of scams where it's undeliverable, and then either like Spark or DoorDash calls you, or if you call the customer, it takes you to Spark, and then they ask you for like your private information. In all honesty, I'll probably, realistically, the chances that I would go to a casino to gamble are really slim. Only because there's none close to me. I've only been one time and I didn't bet anything. I just went with my dad and I watched. So like, I'm the kind of person, I'm timid to get into things, and I get intimidated sometimes, and that is kind of intimidating to me. So I doubt I'll ever be like on a whim, all right, I'm gonna go to Louisiana and go to the casino. Had someone going with me. Well, that's cool. So are the tips, earlier you were saying how Spark doesn't have tips, you don't get tipped on Spark, but like people, if you're delivering to a casino hotel and somebody's won, like, do you tend to get good cash tips or tips in general at the casinos? check and make sure I'm logged into all my apps. I'm going to do my math real quick, guys. Let's see here. Earnings. Load. Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Spark, they don't tip, but when you're delivering to hotels with Doordash and whatnot, do they tend to tip you better? I would think. I heard that panhandling in Vegas is a really good way to make money because these people are leaving the casinos, they just won big, and so they give big to the panhandlers. Delivery. $7.36 to go 11 miles. Uber, no thank you. All right. So, $33.23 plus DoorDash. $5.12. That's $50 right there. Uber, $6.61. I don't know if I'm gonna hit my goal today, guys and ladies. $28.10. Well, maybe I've done better than I thought I have. Plus $6.35. I messed up on the math. It's actually $71.19 is where I'm at right now. So it's not too bad. I started at 10. Not great though. Not good. So it is bad. Just not too bad. Not when you have a $200 goal. Oh, do you do ride share, Mary, to casinos? You know, DoorDash karaoke or dance lessons? How about both? I'll dance while Roy sings. I mean, I don't dance. Goose will dance while Roy sings. Yeah, that's what my dad was telling me, that he tips the dealer so much. I'll forgive you, Mary. I'll forgive you. I mean, if you're still going out for the dinner shift, you never know. You may make another $50, right? I don't know what your goal was for today. Being full time, I would think you have to have a pretty hefty goal, right? Tuesday. What did I say we were at? $77. $700,000 a week, which was enough. Oh. You lost Uber Eats? What the heck? $19. It's 9 packages to go 36 miles. What is wrong with you, Uber? All right, I'm gonna record a video, guys. So, I just accepted this Uber Eats order right here. $17 and some change going. I messed up my video. So I just accepted this Uber Eats order right here, $17 and some change going 45 miles. Not the best order, but it's probably one of the best I've got today. I'm just kidding. I didn't accept that. That's a joke. That's trash. Can't believe Uber would insult me by sending me that offer. That's for the newbies. Nope, I'm sitting here waiting. I've been going a little over, let's see, 4.5 hours today, and I'm currently at $75-ish. I did the math and I've already forgot the exact total. So it's not a great day. I still have a goal of $200, which I am hoping to reach before I head home. So it may require me working as late as it takes. And I think I'll be back out here tomorrow again. My wife's gonna be working all day tomorrow also, so I might as well be working. Unless the kids will be home, so I may bring them with me. We may make it a dash day together and see what kind of trouble we can get into. But we're just gonna keep on keeping on, and hopefully DoorDash sends me some good orders. I actually am able to dash from, it started at 2 o'clock, it's 2:30 now, until midnight tonight. So I'm gonna keep it going as long as I can, and if I pause it, fingers crossed I don't forget to unpause it. I'll be fit to be tied. All right, guys, y'all just heard all of that. That was for a video. Just me thinking of words to say for a video. So just ignore the goofiness. $3 to go 9/10 of a mile from Walgreens. I'm gonna take it only because I'm sitting here doing nothing. And Walgreens is right here in this parking lot that I'm in. But it's only $3, guys. Ugh. Oh well. Each puppet can have an account. Mary, that's awesome that you're debt free. I bet you worked hard for that too, to get debt free. That's where I'm at in my life right now, is the goal. Debt free in 2023. I mean, debt free next year. I don't know if I could do it in a year. Well, I don't think I can do it in a year because we have quite a bit. I mean, we have a house that we're still paying on, so that's not gonna work. But all of our major debt, or like mine, I guess it's minor debt that adds up, that I want to get out of this year, or maybe by the end of next year, because we do have that wedding we're paying for. And I think all of this gig money is actually going to, I want to put like half of it back or like a week's worth back for the wedding and a week's worth back the following week for debt, and do every other week that way. I'll be right back. Gonna pick up this $3 package. Get rid of kids. Well, we got one of them almost out of the house, and she's the most expensive one. Okay, I'll be back. Guys, the lady in there at the counter didn't want to give it to me because I didn't know the customer's last name. But I had his first name and the first letter of his last name, and they matched. Thankfully, I have a reference number that I could give her. Get my charger. Oh no, yeah, I wasn't saying get debt, Bruce. I'm gonna save up my gig money to pay for this wedding. Absolutely. I don't even know what Mel's Meat Shack is, but it sounds wonderful. Yes, let's have the wedding there. Fran, where you been all my life? I was asking about you earlier. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Bruce was asking, did your package come in today? I sure hope it did. I mailed 2 off the same day and the other person got theirs. So, really hoping you got yours. Do y'all know what Be Real is? The social media stupidness. My daughter guilted me into downloading it, and it's like it gives you a notification. You have to be real at a certain time. So you take a picture of what you're doing, and it takes a picture of what you're looking at the same time, front and back camera, and then posts it for your friends to see, and then you can see what they posted, right? And the only way you can see what they posted is if you post one. Well, the only friends I have on there is my wife, my daughter, and my future son-in-law. And now I think maybe my mom got it, I don't know. But my daughter added me to a group of Be Real with all the other staffers that work out at the camp that we live on. So I'm constantly getting notifications, and I don't like posting them. And the group, these kids these days, the group name is called Your Mom's House. These kids, they do make me laugh. But...
In a quarter-mile, turn left on Lang Road.
Sorry, brother. I guess I'm gonna be the one that causes an accident. Didn't know where I was going for a second. Oh, okay. They're redoing the mailboxes. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, just let me know, because I'm so afraid that it's not gonna get there. He's so afraid that it's not gonna get there. I mean, I don't even know what's in it. It is awful, Bruce. It makes the most annoying sound. I'm this close to deleting it off my phone. My daughter hasn't mentioned to me lately that I haven't posted anything. Like last time I'd gone a while, she's like, you haven't posted anything. So I did something. I posted a picture, right? The noise it makes. Like, I have Facebook. I have an Instagram. I hate Instagram. Instagram is stupid. I have a Facebook, but I hardly ever put pictures on there. When I was younger, I was young and dumb and posted pictures all the time. What is this? $22 to go 33 miles. Sounds like a winner. And then when we had kids, I would post pictures of the kids when they were little, but excuse me guys, I burped.
Turn left on Austin Street.
But now that everybody's getting older, I don't even really take pictures with the kids. I feel kind of bad about that. We did just get family pictures taken, so I'll probably post one. $10 to go 24 miles. I just want to deliver this $3 package, guys. That's enough about social media. Though if you want to follow me on Facebook, you can @ me. I don't even know what I am.
In a quarter-mile drop.
Guess you just have to find me. It's not Dashing Maverick. Boomer. Shut up, Bruce. That's funny. It's so funny that boomer is an insult that young adults use or teenagers use on us, which is so funny because a baby boomer is like my parents' generation. When all the people came back from the war to their significant other and made babies, and boom, the population exploded. I think I might be in the millennial generation, but not millennial mentality. I don't really know if I'm not millennial. I don't really know what generation I would be, to be quite honest. But to me, and forgive me if I insult anybody, millennial is like an insult. You millennial. Boomer's not really an insult, it's just funny. Uber is sending high-paying orders to go 1,000 miles. Dropped off. All right. Oh yeah, I know. Ingest. What are you ingesting? Boomers are old. Anyone older than 30 is a boomer to the youngest. Ain't that the truth? What's funny is that, to me, is that they even know what a boomer is, because, to be quite honest, I haven't heard the term boomer in a long time until I started getting around these youngins, as you said. And they use it frequently. That's funny, Bruce. Roy's 112. So how old are you? That's like older than a boomer. Rockport again with the $7 order rejected. Which way do I go? Which way do I go? Not much older than some of us. There's just a bicycle sitting there. Did they think they were hiding it in the brush? That's weird. Uh-oh. Credit card payment due soon. They told me that if I got this credit card, I would never have any payments. They lied to me. Nobody shop at Academy. I'm just kidding. Felt don't crack. Not if you use the right felt cleaner. The root beer. Did you say you were working, Bruce? You're hanging out at home today. Rockport's up to $8 now. What if I told you that first name isn't Drew? What would you say then, friend? Searching all the Drews in Texas. So what on earth was the thumbnail about, Drew? I'll tell you what the thumbnail's about. It's supposed to catch your attention. I was like, this will get everybody's on YouTube's attention, and I'll have 1,000 million people in my live today. That was the goal. I'm gonna head back over towards Walmart. Dashing Tacoma. You're doing Shift Smart later. I don't know what Shift Smart is. I guess, is that an app? No, I just thought it was funny. I was getting ready to leave to come to the zone here, and I thought, I'm gonna go live, and I need a good thumbnail that's gonna catch people's attention. I thought, wait, Doordash, I'm kind of on a kick with Doordash and insulting them a little bit because, you know, they deserve it. And so I thought, why not go after their thing where they ask you after certain deliveries, did you feel safe? And you have to say safe, kinda safe, or unsafe. And I was like, what kind of picture can I use to show that I felt unsafe? And then I remembered, oh yeah, I got tied up by Goose. So I'll clip that from my video, move the background, and then put it on a background that looks sketchy. And I had a hard time finding the background, but I found the one with that one guy that's on the thumbnail. I thought, that's funny, to me anyways. Nobody else probably laughed. But, so yeah, that's where that came from. I thought if I title it Doordash, whatever I titled it, let me down, casinos, whatever, people will click on it. I just have a new request. Uber, $12 to go 23 miles. I'm gonna call Uber Stuber. It worked. Well, here I am. It worked. I expected you sooner, friend. If I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm calling it for lunch. I just got home. Apps still on till 2:30, so I don't time out at dinner. Do they time you out on all the apps in California? Uber, I could be wrong, but I've gone from like 6 a.m. till 1 a.m., like 6 a.m. to 1 a.m. the next day before, and didn't time out on anything. Oh, okay. Nice. At Circle K, we have Circle K's here too. What's crazy is we used to have Circle K's everywhere, and then they disappeared, and we had a convenience store called Stripes. I don't know if that's everywhere or just Texas or what. And then Stripes sold out to 7-Eleven, but 7-Eleven kind of is stalking them with 7-Eleven merchandise, but they're still called Stripes. I guess they didn't want to change the name. But now Circle K's are coming back. I have no idea what happened. Ooh, Favor, Whataburger. Where are we going? Let's see here. $7 to pick up 3 items. No, wait, what? 21 items? Oh, 3 miles. 21 items, but it doesn't tell me what they are. It's probably just like sauces and things. I'm gonna accept it. Now I can see what they are. 3 fancy ketchups, a large Powerade. So it just counts each individual note as an item. Like no tomato, that's an item. No pickles, that's an item. Dry, they want this burger dry, that's an item. All right. I haven't picked up from Whataburger in a while. They probably missed me there. Spark has a 12-hour limit. I've never. I guess not for me. You went to sleep at 2 a.m.? Get with the program, friend. Everybody goes to sleep at 2 a.m. and they get up in the morning like they're supposed to. No, I'm just teasing though. You don't have to go back and watch the beginning. This thing is like 1,000,000 years long. Thank you, Mary. Hey, Batman. The DOT, Department of Transportation? Well, they have no authority in Texas. The U.S. Marshal says we can do Spark as long as we want. No, I'm kidding. But I turned it on today. Well, I guess maybe I haven't done it for 12 hours before, but I turned it on at about 10 a.m. and they only stay open until 10 p.m. So that's 12 hours there. There's a Ford Maverick. Not as pretty as mine, but clean. That's actually the trimmer. I like the trimmer version if y'all haven't seen it. But it's not a hybrid. I'd love to have got like this yellowy orange on the front, and it's got the trimmer written on it, and on the tires, on the rims, they have a little bit of yellow. It just looks really nice. And I was lying, it is prettier than my truck. Mine is super dirty. Dinner is rocking tonight. I hope so. Does the DOT know that? What the DOT don't know? When y'all say the DOT, I think you mean the Department of Transportation, because I don't know of another DOT. A request just came. $10 to go 22 miles. Good gravy. I will watch the beginning, or at least have it on so I can hear your Texas accent. Dude, chores. That's so funny. That's so funny. Thank you. I appreciate you getting me those watch hours. We're trying. I'm up to, I think, 1,052 hours now. I was up to 1,058, and then I dropped back down to 52, but it's just because of my old hours from last year dropping off. If I'm not able to, a good day maybe, I didn't keep up with what I had. But also, I've been working on different video projects, which I'm really excited about. But they take so long to edit. I'm trying too hard to perfect them. And anyways, I got all these ideas that take so long to make happen that it takes me a while to get a video out. So that's another reason I've been going live more, because at least I'm getting watch hours that way. But I like the creativeness of the videos, assuming people enjoy them and think they're as funny as I do. I'm so stupid because I'll make a video, I'll edit, and I'll sit there and I'll watch it through to make sure it's good, you know, and I'll laugh and I'll be like, oh, this is so funny, they're gonna love it. I'll laugh, and then I'll watch it again after, you know, just to double check or whatever, or watch it just, I don't know, because it's funny. And I'll laugh like it's the first time I've seen it, and I've like, I acted it out, I edited it, I watch it, but it's so funny every time. Do y'all feel that way? Mary, you're so funny. I know Goose was working on learning another dance. Like, it's weird. He doesn't leave he doesn't just hang out in my house when I'm around because I don't want him there. But I see the evidence of him. And sometimes I'll look out the window and he's outside dancing. So he's learning to dance. And I think that you're his inspiration, Mary, because I don't think he would have done another dancing video if it wasn't for how much you liked that first one. Yes. I wouldn't go that far. Well, I appreciate y'all. I also love my videos. But that's the kind of humor I like. You know? I need to figure out, I guess maybe I should do like a video compilation of just, because you know, I'm in the Doordash or the gig economy niche, so I want most of my videos to be like a Doordash video, and then I throw in the Goose and Maverick storyline at the end, or somewhere in the middle, but I don't want to lose people that aren't interested in that, you know? But then there's people that probably watch just for that, and that's cool too. So maybe I have to do a compilation of just clips of those interactions, or do videos to the side, separate, you know, of just those interactions, because I would like to bring in people that like that sort of stuff, that maybe don't have anything to, they don't personally want anything to do with really the Doordash stuff. Anyways, I need to figure this out. I need to figure out a good hook. Welcome back, Presley. I'll edit your videos, Roy. It is in my faves on my page, or whatever you call it. Bruce, do you have a channel? No, you don't. I checked, clicked on your name earlier. I don't think you do. Cardinal rule. So I laughed so hard. Goose got a comment on his last dancing short, and I don't know who the person was. They've never commented on any of my videos or his videos either before, and it just said, maybe y'all won't think this is funny, but I just laughed. Oh Lord, he trying. And I just, like, it's true. It's true, and I just laughed. Okay, I gotta run in. hot. Thanks for sticking around. Hey, John, how are you doing, sir? Need my dose of Texan accent. Crap. You don't need your dose of Texas accent, Presley? All right, sorry about that, y'all. That was... My tablet actually died. I didn't expect it to leave the live going while that happened. That was actually awesome. I was already going through my head, okay, do I just call it or do I make a new live?
Head southeast toward Railroad Avenue.
There's our accent. There's our accent. Honk, honk. $16 Instacart shop. 12 miles. It's so silly. You're right, my accent is mild. So I'm originally from Northeast Texas, and it is, sorry, thinking about my order and talking at the same time don't mix. Northeast Texas, Texarkana, Texas, right on the border of Texas and Arkansas. My accent used to be really thick. I mean, like, super thick. And we've lived down here for so long. It's kind of weird that people in Texas don't all have the same accent, but they have hardly, to me, I don't hear any accent down here. And so mine faded away. In fact, I don't even have one until someone mentions it. I'm like, really?
Use the right lane to stay on US 181 frontage.
Too funny. All right, this is pin-worthy, Fran. We talked about this, Roy. That's funny. Sometimes Roy has a deep voice, sometimes he doesn't. Probably just depends on what he's saying in the moment.
In a half mile, turn right onto Dial.
Turning right. Okay, let me see here. Bruce said, it's like my family in Australia. The Outback accent isn't used in the cities much. That's interesting to me. So the accent that we hear from Australia is mostly Outback? Is that what you're saying? Because to me, all Australians sound the same. My day's going, you know what? My day's going great, Cassandra, because I've been hanging out with my friends all day. It's like having a whole bunch of coworkers and we just get into trouble and make money. I've almost made $100. What's the address here? Ah, come on. All right, this next house. I've delivered here a lot. Sometimes they increase my tip. I'll be right back. Okay. Morgan Freeman. No, he does not. That's funny. I've never heard Morgan Freeman when Roy talks. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I can see that. I have confused an Australian for being like British before, which is probably a huge insult, so I've never said that to anybody. But just thought, oh, look, it's a British person. It's more, I'm hiding the real me in puppet form. Who I really am, this community. I've thought about that, Roy. Roy, in all honesty, I have wondered. You live in California. You're probably some celebrity that made some kind of a deal that they could go on YouTube, hide their identity, and be a puppet and just blow up. How much money do you have wagered on this new life of yours? But Roy, several people know you, see you. Maybe you're just really Batman. James Earl Jones. Roy, does your family, like extended family, follow your YouTube journey? I'm just curious. Mine has been oh, fire truck. Mine has been following me with the Goose and Maverick thing. Some of them thinks it's funny. Some of them think I'm crazy. Or not crazy, I guess just like stupid. You should have demanded that they give you a bigger discount, Mary. I'm not a stalker like friend. Hey friend, don't worry. At least you're not a stalker like Goose. Right? No family follows you? Do you you haven't told them? You keep it a secret? You only have one feeling? Guys, everybody calm down in the chat. Be nice. We're all family here. Doordash. Only one subscriber that knows you in real life? Person? Roy doesn't get uncomfortable. My plans tonight is to work. I'm gonna work. I haven't worked late in a weeks. I used to work all day Saturday, all day Sunday, unless we went to church. We have been bad about like not being consistent with church for the last few months. But anyways, can I go? I'm gonna go. I used to work late every day, and I haven't been, and I need to. So today and tomorrow are gonna be late days. And my goal was again $400, $200 today, $200 tomorrow. Don't know that I'm gonna do 200 today. It's 3:30. I'm almost at 100. I mean, within $20 of 100, I think. So if I could do another 100 at the dinner shift, that would bring joy to this face. Nope, no dinner with the family. My wife is working until about 12:30 tonight because they're doing silent disco at the camp. Have you heard of silent disco, Fran? You seem like someone, you might know what silent disco is. Maybe not. I didn't know what it was until I went to camp as a student leader, or like a leader for the junior high boys last year. And I was like, what is fun about this? I don't know. It was, I mean, I pretended to be silly, and I don't know. Well, we're going to be doing it next week. I'm going to be going as a leader with the camp again with the junior high boys, and guarantee you we're doing silent disco again. I don't know. I may not even put the headphones on this time. Constantly uncomfortable. Nothing we can do to make it worse. You don't know what silent disco is? So it's like, for those of you who heard this explanation earlier, I apologize. Don't go anywhere. You have headphones. There's like a million headphones, right? The kids grab one, put it on, and it's playing a song, right? And there's 3 channels, and each channel, it glows a different color light, and so each channel has a different song. So then you walk around and dance and sing to whatever the song is, and find other people who are listening to the same song as you, because everybody only has the same 3 song options. So it's a lot of singing, a lot of dancing, but I thought it was supposed to be a game, but it's not a game. It's just like an hour of, and lights flashing, and it sounds like a good time, but I would rather go to bed, because it's like I said, it goes from like 11 to midnight, or 10 to 11 or something. Chick-fil-A. This just happens to be where I am. 4.5 miles to Gregory. $8.50. Screenshot, because I keep forgetting. All right. I'm going to record a clip real quick. Bear with me. We've been a little busy. We've been a little slow. But we've been a little busy. We've been a little slow. Here's hoping that we get busier with the lunch rush coming up. Hopefully it's a rush, and it's not just a let's drag our feet kind of night. But I did just get an $8.50 order to Chick-fil-A, which is right here to my left. Look, you can almost see it. Going 4.5 miles, which the town I'm in is called Portland. There's one town over called Gregory. They're so close to each other. The ISD is Gregory, Portland. So it's really not going that far or really out of town. It's I prefer not to go out that direction if I don't have to, but I will because it's worth it. Let's get this order. What an idiot. Sing for us. Projected thoughts. You're right, it is fun for the younglings. I'm just saying, I don't understand it. Sorry. I think it would be okay if songs were all iffy. I wouldn't want to dance or sing. I mean, they're good songs. They're good songs. I just, you know what? I'm good for like 2 songs. I'm into it. I can get into it. I can be silly. You know, it's a bunch of junior high kids, and all that. But then after about 2 songs, I'm done, and this thing goes on and on. And so I'll walk around and just make sure nobody's getting hurt and everybody's following the rules, and there's no nobody's misbehaving, that sort of thing. Were these real stuffed animals, Bruce? Wait, are you Christopher Robin? Yeah, that would be fun. A dance that has a DJ. I don't know what EDM is. They do have a foam machine. So there's going to be a block party the last night that we're there, and they have one of those, like, I gotta confirm that I've arrived. Guys, y'all are distracting me. Good gracious. Check for nuggets. Okay. You know those ninja course walls where you have to run up and try to get to the top of it? They have one of those. They have the foam machine. They have a bar that you can hang from, and the bar will spin out of your hands, but you hang for 90 seconds. They have 10 square. They have Gaga Ball, which is the game I was trying to think of a while back that I couldn't remember what I was telling y'all about. It's a corn eating contest, and it's all about corn. They are handing out all kinds of cobs of corn. It's a fun night. That's about an hour. It's not this. But the kids love the foam, especially the junior high kids. They do have glow sticks. No, real meaning, is this all in your mind? Or like you really had the stuffed animals? Do they wear bell bottoms? Nope, it's not that kind of disco. I gotta go pick up this order. I just got a $7. Arrive at 3:45. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? What kind of joke? I'm taking a screenshot, guys. This is, unless they're planning on adding a tip, this is BS, guys. I cannot, this is upsetting, honestly. $7, right? So there's no tip because Spark does a $7 base pay, right? I'm pretty sure. $7. Extra large order. So there's not even extra large pay. 112 freaking items. 263 quantity. For $7 curbside. That is BS. I hope nobody takes that. Actually did the voice. You're so funny. I took a screenshot. I will be doing a short of that. Thank you for the advice. I mean, I'm not shopping it, but still, that's going to take forever to unload, to load, and it's probably a lot of heavy things. I didn't even want to look through all the stuff on there. That's stupid. Guys, I'm getting all worked up here. I'm not even going to stop at that stop sign. Got me breaking the law now. I'm so angry. I'm not really that angry. I would have taken it had it paid well. Chick-fil-A. Man, are you single? Oh. Yeah, it's not worth taking and then really being mad. I took a $2 catering order for Doordash, catering bag required, right? It was Chick-fil-A, huge order. I don't remember what the total was that they paid, but it was a huge order. And I took it 13 miles because I thought, well, it's probably going to go up. There was no plus sign, but I have seen orders go up with no plus sign before, and it went up like as soon as I hit complete, not like customer added money to your order later. So I just expected it to go up, and it was an experiment. but it didn't go up, and I delivered it to a business. So I learned never take a catering order that does not have a plus sign ever again. If it's only $2 or $3 or whatever. Talking to him right now while you're talking to us. Enjoy the crack. We're about to do some dirty stacking at its finest because I have to go 4 miles. It's actually to an apartment complex I've delivered to before, so it's not in the part of Gregory that I don't like to go to. 421. Oh yeah, second floor. Okay, yeah. Duh. Shh, Andra Day. Let's see here. But I got a Uber Eats for, it was going, I didn't take a screenshot. It was going 3 miles, but it's for $8 or $8.50 at Popeyes, which normally takes forever. So I am going to drive by Popeyes on my way to Gregory. I might pull into the parking lot even, make them think that I'm going forward. I need to go backwards. Make them think that I'm in the parking lot. I'm gonna hit not ready because it won't be ready. Popeyes. The only good thing about this Popeyes is the manager always gives me a large sweet tea for free when she sees me, because she says I don't complain when they take a long time. She's so nice. But anyways, in my head I'm complaining though.
Turn right on Wildcat Drive.
So I'm gonna come back after I drop off this Doordash, because hopefully the order will be ready then. They do have occasionally, how do I word this? On occasion, they don't start the order till I get there, for whatever reason. I don't know if it gets lost in the shuffle. So fingers crossed that doesn't happen. If that happens, excuse me, I'll probably get my free D, and then cancel the order. I'm just kidding.
In a
I'll just probably
quarter
cancel
mile,
the
pick up on
order.
right.
Or unassign it. I mean. Give generously. Dirty Stack Live. Ain't afraid of no dirty stack. Alright, we're pulling into the Popeyes parking lot. Because if I waited for this right now, I'm on Doordash. I would definitely get myself a violation for being late. I care, friend. 440, 485. Are you excited about going live? No. We got to figure out how to find people to subscribe to you. Okay. Not ready. Got it. Now I'm leaving the parking lot. Please, UE. I'm not going to say the name of the company because I don't want them to watch this live that they have to watch like through 5 hours just to find this part. Don't get upset with me, but I'm not waiting. I'll be back. Don't know if excited is the right word. It's excited, that's the word. I'm very good with words in case you haven't noticed, friend. And excited is the word. You're excited. I mean, look at me. I've been going live now almost twice, sometimes 3 times a week. And I am the most awkward person. I say things, and as soon as I say them, I immediately regret saying them. The thing about going live is it's just fun. And when you got the right people like y'all in the chat, it helps the conversation flow. Great. I just need a 15 phone plan with T-Mobile. Batman. No, Batman. Fantastic live stream spectacular coming soon. Fantastic. I missed that. Yes, fantastic. I am so awkward. That's why I didn't go to that guys' night thing last night. They had all the young men staffers at the camp, and then the guys who work there full time, like in the office. That they invited me to go to their guys' night. They were hanging out at the on camp, and I'll probably go next time. But there's a lot of people. It's a big group, and more often than not, I sit there awkwardly and don't say anything. Plus, Dink was live, and I got to watch Dink. Yeah, I'll probably go. I mean, I feel bad not going. I don't want them to think I don't want to. Like it's anything against them. I'm still learning how to interact with people as a middle-aged man. Is 36 middle-aged? Well, I mean, you're Batman. I expect you to kick all the trolls out of here. It was fun seeing you, Mary, on the videos. Am I going the right direction? Yeah, I am. That's not a midget. My oldest daughter is 18, and how tall is she? She's just barely taller than 4'11". I think she's like 4'13" or 4'14". Those, yeah, get the Jokers and the Riddlers. Middle aged with our. I haven't seen gray hair on you, Fran, but you don't really show. I'm running this yellow light. That was a long yellow light. I didn't expect to make it, but I did. Fran, you don't show yourself on camera a whole lot, but I haven't seen any gray hair. You little biscuit. Rainbow Love. Never seen you in here before. Let's see here. You have streaks? Can't even tell. Yo, what's up? What's this channel all about? What are you guys doing here? Where? Oh. What do you mean? Since I've left the area, I just pulled up. Doordash just sent me a notification that says, since you've left the area, confirm this is complete. Well, I just now got to the area. 4796, the Haven Apartments. They actually put the wrong address on here. It's 4798. It's the Haven Apartments. That's where I'm at. So I'm dropping it here. Building 421. So what did Rainbow Love do, except for the name of maybe you're timing that out because of the name of their channel? Rainbow from Oklahoma. 413 is 51. Guys, I don't even know what y'all are talking about. Yeah, this is a Doordash favor Uber Eats ride along. A little bit of spark when it's sparking. They have stuff for that gray hair. It cures it. I love it. What is it called? Bruce got trigger happy. Okay, building 4. What is the... Hold on just a second, guys. 421. So it's going to be down here. One. Well, good catch, Bruce. That's why you're a mod. Batman, where were you, bro? Batman. I'll be right back. Good job, Robin. That's funny. Bruce is now Robin. You all heard it first here. Y'all heard it here first. However you say that. Stop it. Just Roy 3000 would never question Fran. Fantastic. Ball builder, and we fix it. Ball builder, yes we do. Let's take a bet, a wager. Is it gonna be ready? Is it not gonna be ready? And then there's a third option that I don't know what it is. Option A, B, or C, what is it? This apartment complex has so much potential for business. Never ready? You never had me. You never had your car. What's that from? They have to make the dessert and it will be 20 minutes. Popeye's dessert, it's like prepackaged cheesecake or something, right? Oh, I guess they have strawberry biscuits now. We're out of chicken. That's the stupidest thing for a chicken place, but it happens. It happens. I didn't look at what this person ordered. I hope it wasn't fish, because they do legit wait to start cooking fish until you're there. To heat it up from scratch. I haven't had that issue with the dessert, but I mean, maybe so, and they just didn't tell me. I don't know. Let's see if we can get back over there now. Uber Eats doesn't seem to be frustrated with me, so this is for Mr. W. In case y'all were wondering. You never successfully picked up a Popeyes order? So like, you mean you always cancel and leave? You've never gotten one in your hands and outdoor? You mean to tell me you've never even gone in there and taken one that didn't belong to you? That's picking it up. I'm just kidding. The only thing I like about this Popeyes here is that I get free tea when I go in there. In fact, I may order me a tea if they don't give me one, because I'm thirsty. You're not Goose. That's funny, friend. You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have even said that. I was teasing you. Oh, look, it's another batch from Instacart. What in Rockport, not gonna do it. Sorry, not sorry, how they say. Yeah. I will accept a Wingstop order and attempt to pick it up, but sometimes they surprise you and it is ready. Popeyes is never ready. Ooh, $30. Dang it. $30, 29 items. I would do that. It says it's 0.8 miles, but from here, it's like 8 miles, maybe 10 miles, which 10 miles for $30 is not bad, but it's 10 miles to the restaurant, to the grocery store, 10 miles back. I don't know. I don't want to leave town. Maybe I'm lazy. Oh, they're never right. When they always say 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Never. Wait, let me reread what you just said, friend. Hold on just a second. I'm rewinding with my eyes here. But I stayed because a hot guy that was new to town was waiting too, with 2 O's, which means also. How did you know he was new to town? Did you talk to this guy? Is this who you're talking to? Sorry, male viewers. You always gotta apologize for friend, huh? I was stuck in an hour Popeyes line mid-pandemic. I wish that all drive-thrus were designed so that you could get out of line. Some of them are, most of them, like, they curb you in there. No, different guy. Another apology video in the works. No apologies needed, guys. Girl. You got me saying guy now. Gal. My daughter, she's 14 now. When she was little, she couldn't say her R's. And she said Gil. I'm a Gil. I'm a Gil. I don't know why I think of that sometimes. It was so cute. She was so cute. She still is cute. She just doesn't like that anymore. Now she's like, I tell her, okay, you need to do this. And she's like, but can I not? Can I do this instead? Or no, I don't want. She doesn't say no. She doesn't argue like that. But she's getting a little bit of attitude on her now. You could have hooked. Oh, there's Popeyes. I thought I was passing it for a second. Come on, go faster. Bouncy. What's the worst he could do if you gave him your phone number? Call you? You didn't ask for your phone number? Did he subscribe? We have just done half of a dirty stack. I delivered that Chick-fil-A order to an apartment complex, but right after we have just done a dirty stack. Right after I picked up that Chick-fil-A order, I got hit with a $8 Popeyes order going 4 miles, I think it was. I can't remember. But Popeyes always takes a long time, and I had a Doordash order in the car, so I drove past Popeyes so that they would think I was here already, and kept going to give Popeyes time to finish the order, because Popeyes takes forever. We all know they are super slow. So hopefully this order is ready to go when I go inside. Guys, stop watching me. You make me nervous. I'll be right back. Close your eyes when I'm recording a video. That's what I mean. What craziness. So I didn't cancel this order. I'm gonna message the customer, tell them that they're still making their sandwiches. Alan, contact. Hi, Alan. Poppy's is still preparing your order. It may be a bit. And while I was in there, I went ahead and took Doordash off pause just to see what I'd get, and I got a $6 plus for Papa John's. Popeyes, Papa John's. I got confused there for a second. They told me that I had time to go pick up another order and come back, so that's what I'm gonna do. And nobody can stop me, not even Batman. What is that supposed to mean?
New message from Alan W. No worries. Appreciate.
Well, they are roommates. He has his own basement dwelling. I don't need him messing up the cave. Batman's boy one day. Dirty stacking at his best. Time for another little clip to be recorded. This current video I'm working on is going to be so patchy because I keep forgetting to record things and take screenshots and blah, 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 blah. This video is also going all the way from Wednesday when I did a deliver that order. I did a little bit of work yesterday and then today, but I may not use yesterday's clips. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, everybody. Okay, everybody. I don't like starting a video like that, y'all. Popeyes. We knew the truth. Popeyes is slow. Although it's not completely their fault. The customer ordered spicy chicken sandwiches or whatever, plus 2 other types of sandwiches, and then 4 things of dessert. My buddy Fran actually said that if they have dessert, that's what's going to take a while. She's probably right. They're probably going to have everything else ready, and then waiting on the dessert. But while I was there, I went ahead and unpaused Doordash just to see, because I was thinking about unassigning, and I got this $6 plus order for Papa John's, and I asked them in there if I had time to run and do another order while I was waiting on this one, and they seemed to be like, yeah, no big deal. So it's probably going to take a while there. So we'll run back over there after we do this Doordash, and we've turned a double stack or a double dirty stack into a triple stack in my book. I kind of ended that odd, but I'm an odd fella. Let's just hope it doesn't end up on the cutting room floor, Fran. Please be ready. I'll be right back. I hadn't seen them at 3 a.m., but I've seen them on there. When I scroll through, there's several of them. Let's go. This takes me away from Popeyes, but that's okay. I'll just come right back. Let me pause. Tell DoorDash I want to pause after this order. Can't be tempted to pick up another order when I need to go to Popeyes. I'm strong in my lineage because I eat my spinach. I can't do it. It's crazy all the like if you just swipe through the vertical lines, all the assortment of things you see. I also am not interested in tarot cards, and I tend to try to swipe past them as fast as I can. But I've seen multiple on there, and then like people doing makeup, and then occasionally there's just like a kid sitting there talking to the camera, and I'm like, with 1,000 people watching, and I just don't know how I feel about that. Like, definitely would be uncomfortable if that was my kid, for sure. My almost 15-year-old daughter keeps asking me if she can have a YouTube channel, but keep telling her no. I just don't know. So many weirdos out there. Learn my ways, friend. Let me teach you. Roy is now a professional dirty stacker because of yours truly. And you could be too. This is how it works. You say, oh, a DoorDash order for $15 going 1/10 of a mile, I'll take it. And then you say, oh, an Uber order for $2 going 27 miles, I'll take it. And then you deliver both of them, and you're just that much richer. Oh no, I missed my turn. That's what happens when you joke around. Joke around and find out. Spark keeps sending me crap. Yeah, some serious dirty stack of time. You know what it is? When I first started multi-apping, I was like just sweating it because I didn't want to get I still don't want to get deactivated on anything, but I didn't want to take chances, didn't want any violations, and sometimes I still get a little nervous on it, you know what I mean? You got to kind of put that behind you, the nerves, right? But it was super stressful. Now I'm like, if I get one violation, it's not going to be the end of the world. If I'm doing a DoorDash order, let's not risk it too much with the dirty stack, or at least deliver the DoorDash order first. I don't know. It's wait a minute, guys. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, now I do. Ooh, some windsurfers out there, kiteboarding. I knew a guy who was a professional kiteboarder. Who was homeschooled with me. I don't know where he is now, though. Kiteboarding somewhere on some island, I guess. Y'all here, after I deliver this, before we go to Popeyes, we'll drive down there and look at I can drive through without getting stuck.
Your destination is on the right. customer requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Okay, one of y'all keeps turning my radio on, guys, and I don't appreciate it. Just kidding. Go back to Popeyes. Did you take it, Mary? 8 miles for $20? We all make choices. But do we all make bad choices? You know, I'm going to speak from the heart here for a minute. You said we all make choices, and it just triggered something in my mind, Batman. As we go look at the water real quick before we go to Popeyes. Paul, in, I don't know what book of the Bible it's in. It's probably not Corinthians, Colossians, somewhere in there. I don't remember. The New Testament, right? Paul, he was an apostle, if y'all know. He says, you know, he was pretty good guy, right? He was a pretty bad guy at first. He's a pretty good guy, but he says, I don't do what I want to. I do, how did he word it? I don't do what I want to. I do what I don't want to do, basically. Like the mistakes that he makes. I'm going to flip this around. Being a man of God, someone that was like a leader in the church. Can y'all see the kite borders and all that? I can't really get any closer, I don't think. Anyways, that's beautiful out there. And yet he struggled with, I guess, still making bad choices, not doing what he should do, doing things he shouldn't do. We all do it. We all do it. But where's our heart at, right? I don't know where I was going with all that. It just made me think of that. That's my thoughts for the day. So I know I make a million mistakes every day. Unsubscribe. Oh, it was Bruce that said, I thought Royce, Batman said, Bruce said we all make choices. We do all make choices. Glad I'm not a preacher, because that was a terrible message. So back to Popeyes. Indeed we do. Every day's a struggle. Okay, Fran, are you ready for the Dirty Stack lesson of a lifetime? We're fixing to go back to Popeyes, and it's not going to be ready. So then we're going to get to take another DoorDash order, and we're going to be doing a quadruple Dirty Stack. Is it really a quadruple Dirty Stack? Probably not, but I'm going to call it one. And it's going to be clickbait. Batman Forever. That's funny. I can't remember now, you know, the 3 Batman movies that came out all those years ago. I can't remember which one Batman Forever. Was that the one with Mr. Freeze and Poison Ivy and the Penguin? I think they were all in the same movie. No truer words, Bruce. 100% agree. And hopefully we learn and don't make the same choices over and over and over. Jack Nicholson as the Joker. I liked Heath Ledger as the Joker. I mean, he was really dark, but man, he did so good. Why so serious? Come on, Popeyes. Let's do this thing. Fran, earlier you said something in here and there was so much going on I didn't comment on it, and I meant to. You said you made $70-something in 2.5 hours yesterday or something like that. Elaborate. How did you make a video? Because I'm curious on how you did that. $73. I'm supposed to record every day. Imposters to the real Batman. Did y'all know Gotham City is in California? If you didn't, you know now. You heard it here first, folks. I think it's right next to San Francisco, if I'm not mistaken. For 6 miles. They got $10 shop and pay at Lowe's. Lowe's shop and pay? Like the Lowe's Home Improvement or Lowe's Grocery? 2 different ones. I've never gotten anything for Lowe's before. The moon landing was also Cali. Oh, thank God it wasn't actual like sheets of sheetrock. Nice. That's so cool. You did so well. 3.5 pound. That's not bad. That's awesome. Bakersfield.
Guess what, guys? Guess what? That's funny about Fran being a vegetarian. And the corn. I laughed when I read that. I got a free tea. It's not a large, but pickers can't be choosers, right? It wasn't the normal manager, but she apologized for the wait and gave me tea. They have good tea here. Verify this order. Order picked up.
To your drop off of $129.
All right. Oh, let me look at Doordash. I do not want to lose my dash. 12 minutes. Pause again. All right, now I have time. Oh, Roy, when's your dinner shift? I know it's still early there. It's crazy the 2-hour difference because like it's going on 5 o'clock here. It's hard to believe that it's only going on, was it 2? Going on 3 o'clock there.
In a quarter-mile, turn left on Memorial Parkway using the left lane.
2:43, yeah. March 1st, I missed that, man. Go, 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 lights turning red. Don't. Starts in a couple hours, okay. Three dogs, okay to knock. Drop off. Hang on. This says 3 dogs, okay to knock, drop and go, thank you. Well, Mr. Allen, please add an extra tip because you see, I have waited a million years for you. A million dreams waiting there for me. I guess you haven't had any orders hit your phone since you've been home, Mr. Roy. So, or Batman, I mean, my apologies. Y'all look so much alike. So I guess you're just hanging out at home, just chilling, talking to me. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mary. That's terrible. I agree. Death is not the end. I went with my dad when I was really young, before we moved down here to KFC, and he had a gallbladder attack, which, I mean, it freaked me out. It didn't kill him. I mean, he just needed to get his gallbladder taken out, but we didn't end up getting KFC that day either. We didn't make it into KFC. He had this gallbladder attack and just, he was done for the day. Ended up leaving after maybe 30 minutes to an hour, and then Time felt like a really long time for a little kid. Then he ended up just driving me home. It was scary.
Drop off.
Where you at? Where you at? Is this 129? What's the address at? People? Oh, that's 129 right there. Okay. I
W
found
says,
it.
leave the door. 3 dogs. Okay to knock. Drop and go, thank you.
I'll be RB. Zoom dash, plug my phone in. Roy texted you. Dollar General, $5.75 to go 3.9 miles. It's only 2 items. I'm gonna go ahead and accept it. Why not? Gets me that much closer to platinum tier, which I'll probably lose right away. Oh, that was a big drop off into this person's driveway that I don't know. Fran, I just saw that you popped back in here. That's rude, right? They're saying you'd buy a bucket of corn. It's kind of funny, but how dare them? It's like they're your friends or something. Fran is still here. Everyone shut up. That's funny. Too late. That's rough, Mary. That's rough. Did Dink finish his live, or are you just bouncing back and forth because you're such a good friend? Fran, I got free sweet tea, in case you didn't see. That's a wrap. I wrote for you. Oh, wow. I never played World of Warcraft. Oh, he's got the big screen, I see. You really gotta have him on the big screen just in case he takes his shirt off. Am I right? You know I am. Can you hear me? Or am I muted? I understand if I'm muted. I get it. I won't judge you. Well, that guy was trying to turn from the wrong lane. Bro. He had a nice, tight green shirt. OMG. OMG. That's funny. Yeah. Ooh. Such a pretty color. Did you tell him, I'll love your green shirt? Dink. I'll live your green shirt. I can't say it. Olive, your green shirt, Dink. Is he still alive? Because you said had a green shirt. Does that mean he took it off? Not yet. Well, tell him that I'm live, and I said, since I'm not there, I don't mind if he takes his shirt off for you. Or maybe don't tell him. I don't know. Is that funny? Because if that's not funny, don't say it. It sounded funny in my head, but sometimes I say things that I'm like, this is funny. And nobody laughs. It's like bad trait quality. Oh, you said it? Okay, tell me what he says. He's probably behind in the chat. If I know Dink, he's behind in the chat. Tell me what everybody says. I want to know if they think it's funny. Because I think it's funny. In general, he is getting his spark order, so I will let you know. Another apology video. I'm gonna have to do an apology video. Was there an apology video that I missed? Oh no, speed bump. Oh, I didn't see it. Speed bumps should really be painted. Those will come out tomorrow. All right, guys, 2 items, Dollar General, so it's probably only going to take me about 45 minutes. I'll be right back. No, I know, yeah. I know you were making fun of her earlier, so I didn't know if she really did an apology video and I missed it. Because now I'm going to have to go back and find it. I'll be I don't know. Gee willikers, guys. That was the easiest Dollar General shop I've ever done. Do you think that I freaked Dink out by saying that? Because that's not, I was just trying to be funny. Mary, I'm not upset at all. I'm sorry if I made you feel upset or feel like I was upset. Because I am not. I think you're wonderful. And Goose likes you too. I'm still here too. I just dropped off. Oh, you're still here, Cassandra? You've been quiet for a while. I hope you've been busy. Hey, welcome back, Roy. All right. Well, 2 items, both in stock. Yeah. Well, so it was Hostess cupcakes with the swirl on top, the chocolate ones with the white swirl, and then I'm trying to figure out the way to go here.
Head southwest on US 181.
I guess I'll take the highway. Anyways, the Hostess cupcakes, and then a 6-pack of like the 16-ounce Dr. Pepper bottles. So they're easy to find, except I grabbed the box of Hostess Ding Dongs and walked off with them before I scanned it, so I had to go back and get the cupcakes. They look very similar when you're trying to be fast. Hurry back, Franny Fran. Emergency supplies, exactly. Although Dr. Pepper, really, like of all the Cokes, Dr. Pepper is probably on my bottom 3 that I wouldn't buy. I think I'll drink Dr. Pepper if I go to someone's house and they offer me Dr. Pepper. I'll drink it. I don't love Dr. Pepper. And if I went to the store and they are out of all Coke, they're out of all of them except Dr. Pepper, I'd probably do Gatorade. Well, there's a lot of people that like Dr. Pepper, but not a fan. See ya, Batman. Get all charged up for tonight. This stream is gonna be, as long as y'all don't get tired of me, this stream is gonna be 10 hours long, 12 hours long. We may go to 10 o'clock tonight. I'm surprised Mountain Dew's not in the top 2 in sales. I'm assuming Coke is probably number 1. Maybe I'm wrong. But Mountain Dew, being that they're making all these different flavors now, I would think that it would be in that top tier. Pepsi. I'll drink Pepsi if, once again, it's not in my top favorites. But if you go to a restaurant and you order Coke and they say Pepsi, okay, I'll get a Pepsi. I definitely like it more than Dr. Pepper. I like vanilla Coke. I feel like, Bruce, you would be good on some kind of a game show where, like, they ask questions about these sort of things we've been talking about today, and you'd probably go pretty far. Trivia question, that's the word. I mean, I'd be out right away. They're like, what's the capital of Texas? I'd say Houston. I'd be out. Yeah, I see that they're bringing in multiple flavors on Dr. Pepper, and I haven't tried any of them. Nice. Water or tea? No sugar. Sugar water probably doesn't taste very good. No, I'm a sweet tea kind of guy, and soda guy. 600 feet, turn left. Where are we going?
Turn left, then turn right.
Turn left into this hotel right here. On to Suite. Is this where we're going? I don't know where I'm gonna be tomorrow, but I know where I'm gonna be.
Your destination is on the right.
Y'all, I park at a handicapped spot. If I'm just gonna be here for a second and there's 4 of them, I doubt 4 handicapped people are gonna show up, right? Please don't judge me. Sweet tea is the law of the South.
The customer
2:15.
requested you leave the order of
I'll be back.
business. They added the
Hold down the fort, everybody. Charge, but since he left, Bruce, you're in charge. Okay. These party animals. Let's see here. Calm down. I just accepted a 6-item, 11-unit shop and pay from Instacart. Let me go back and look at it. Well, now it doesn't show the total. I did take a screenshot, but it was like 16 bucks. I can never remember to take screenshots. But it's Dawn, teriyaki sauce, queso fresco, ruby sea calamari rings, ew. Blackened seasoning, and some pineapple vegetable juice. I can do that. And I'll take y'all in there with me. Here's fingers crossed we don't have bad reception. If we do, just hang tight, and I'll be out of there just as quick as possible. Mary, that's awesome that you got off insulin and you feel great. That is so good. Get it, Roy? You and I are basically shopping the same order right now. Roy's got this thing figured out. All right, so to fastest way is going to be going this way, this town. Bruce, did everybody behave? Left you in charge. Be honest. They're building the Texan truck stop right here. I'm assuming they're only in Texas. I mean, it'd be weird to have a truck stop, I don't know, in Wisconsin called the Texan, right? Of Buc-ee's. You know, Buc-ee's actually sued the Texan because the logo for the Texan was an alligator, I think, with a cowboy hat or something. I'm pretty sure it was an alligator. It was an animal. It was like a humanized animal, you know? And they sued them because it too closely resembled the Buc-ee's logo. And I think they won because the Texan has now changed their logo to a cowboy. Isn't that stupid? Like, is the Texan really going to steal business from Buc-ee's because of their logo that is not a beaver or whatever Buc-ee is? Come on. I'm going to stop wherever along the way, you know, wherever I don't have to wait for gas, whoever has the best gas prices. I don't care if it's Buc-ee's or the Texan. Well, I mean, if there was a Texan and a Buc-ee's across the street from each other, I'd go to Buc-ee's. If we're being honest here. Texan is, I mean, Buc-ee's is expensive too, but the Texan, in my opinion, is way overpriced. Whatever the bucket is, I know what you mean. Well, we don't have a Buc-ee's here, but there's Buc-ee's in Texas. I mean, whenever I'm traveling, when we're traveling as a family, like up to near Houston and whatnot, there's Buc-ee's, multiple Buc-ee's out there. It'd be nice if we had a Buc-ee's here. I'd shop at a Buc-ee's every now and then. Wow, HEB is not too busy today. So here's the question. Do y'all want to go with me? Or do y'all want to just wait here and I go really, really fast? You love Buc-ee's, Mary. You love Buc-ee's. I'm just gonna leave y'all here. I'm gonna take you out of the window just so you don't get too hot. Okay? Let you point up for a minute. I'll be right back. Just because that iPad's kind of hard to carry around. what, the buttons on this thing are super sensitive. Sorry, friends. Appreciate y'all hanging out, though. There's still 6 people in here. How cool is that? It's been on that Sandra Day song, Andra Day, all day. Pause. While I was in there, I picked up a favor curbside for HEB, also, which is where we're at now, for $12. It does have alcohol. We're gonna go ahead and deliver this first, though, and then we'll be back. Navigate. It is hot in here. Go.
Starting route to 1807, U.S. Highway 181 Frontage Road.
Y'all didn't hear that address. Y'all didn't hear that address. One new offer from, dang it, Spark just gave me an offer too. Not worth it in the least. Not going to take it. Let me go back to the chat, my friends. Way to drop. And I had an item location not available. Oh, snap. Sorry, Fran. I mean, yeah, Fran, if you were having technical difficulties. I took it out of the window, the iPad, so that it didn't get too hot. It was still hot, though. So you're calling it a day, Roy?
Turn left onto Cedar Drive.
Bummer, man.
In 3/4 of a mile, turn right onto Buddy Gannon Drive.
That's good tea. It's 5:30 my time. Take that off for a second. Sweaty, sweaty. Look at that mess. It's about time to get that cut. I don't do very many Instacarts. I'll get the offers more lately, but I don't know why it is, but when I think of going and doing an Instacart shop,
At the next stop sign,
could be identical to a Walmart shop, I would rather go to Walmart and do that shop. I know I'm more familiar with Walmart though. And they give you the exact module where the item is located. It's better all around. Timer, restart.
at the stop sign, turn
Free
left
tea
onto
is,
Buddy Gannon Drive.
you're right,
Then
free
turn
tea is the
right
best tea.
onto US Highway 181
I was
Frontage
getting
Road.
parched. My refill from Dairy Queen was running out. Let me pull up GPS. I'm on Apple Maps. Instacart uses Apple Maps. I'm not a fan
At the
of
left,
Apple Maps
turn right onto
personally.
US Highway 181 Frontage Road.
Oh, I'm supposed to turn right here? Okay. Thought I was going through the light. Let's see.
In a
Let's see.
1/4 mile, turn right.
What the heck? This says a hotel. Alright, let's do this, guys. I wish it would tell you what hotel it was. Best Western? What? Peps?
Turn right.
What is this address?
Alive.
1807. Wow. Ain't that interesting? I'm delivering to a restaurant. Some customer must have ordered calamari rings and they didn't have any, so they're like, quick, call someone to pick it up at Instacart. To order Instacart. Gotcha. Indeed, that is one hard-working puppet. Instacart, 1807 US 181. Let me just double check. 1807 US 181. Peps. All right. I'll be back, friends. Blue. Good catch, Bruce. Turn that AC on, people. So bad. Instant cash out unlocked. All right. To on Instacart here. Stop it. I don't want no copyrights. Y'all know the other day when I was doing live stream and I was doing a live stream on a Walmart Spark in the big city at the apartment complex. And I couldn't find, or I found the unit finally, and then my radio started playing for a long time because it took me a while. I got a copyright on that. But it's not a strike. There's no issue with it, in fact. It just says copyright. Not far from HEB. We're going right back. Let's see. Free Palestine. Okay. Don't even get me started. I don't even need to talk about that on my live on YouTube. Too funny. It's been rough out there these last few weeks. Maybe the summer slowdown is not going to be a slowdown because it was pre-summer slowdown. You know what I'm saying? So good. This is an alcohol delivery, so I'm gonna have to do the ID thing. The good thing about it is all I have to do is type in their birth date and the expiration date of their ID. Nothing else. Because it's Favor. And that's how Favor rolls. I haven't been here in a while. There's a bunch of new curbside people. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't actually want to risk it, but I forget if I'm gonna be walking away from the truck and I have it running. Yeah, if I leave it running and I walk away, I forget to turn the volume down, so when the radio starts, it's not playing. Goofy. Okay. Let's see here. Man, my wife wanted me to pick up laundry detergent today too. I should have grabbed it while I was in H-E-B. Doggone it. Yeah, I've been lucky not to get any copyright strikes. I gotta pee again, guys. Also, while I was in H-E-B. So how do you license like the theme songs that you play and the real music? And I guess karaoke you don't have to worry about since it's just karaoke. Is that true? Oh, stock music. I might, when I pick up this order, I might run into H-E-B and do that. Then I don't have to do it tonight at 10 o'clock at Walmart. I just use YouTube's copyright-free music. When I had my farm channel, I'm gonna get monetized before I know it. I'm gonna go ahead and pay the subscription to one of those music subscription things. I had that for a little while, and I'm thinking about doing it again, but I don't use music enough. Linked. I'll look that one up. So you could, excuse me, you can license a song that's played on the radio? Oh, okay. You got the good stuff. I was wondering how you did that, because I didn't know you could license like just a regular song. Looking it up right now while I wait. Linked, not LinkedIn. I'm not here yet. Okay, yeah, Epidemic Sound, that one popped up. That's the one I was using a couple years ago. I want the best music. So I haven't looked in your descriptions in a while, Roy. I'm guessing, do you put something in your description too? Oh, they're here. Hello, sorry.
Emily?
Yes, sir. How you doing?
Good. You good?
Okay, who is currently in this chat right now? Because I gotta spill the beans, but I don't want to spill the beans to everybody. But I got a fun thing coming to my channel. I'm gonna have to look more at that links thing. What's up, Homo sapien? I am doing gig work. That's delivering food delivery, Doordash, all those things. I'm a famous Doordasher, in case you didn't know. Be sure to subscribe for a lot of fun content and like this video. If you like this video, like this video. Another batch. Too far away. Ink is not perfect. Sometimes I have to contact them. Okay, cool. I'm gonna look into it. I did Epidemic Sound, but I think that was all strictly like what would you call them, indie songwriters or whatever, that they don't have a label or anything, so they just write songs and put it on there, and I guess they get paid royalties through the subscription service. It's the only way I can figure that it works. But to be able to license like a real song, before I was all about, I just did like music, not like beats that sounded good that I liked or whatnot, or went with the video, but nothing with words. But if I could put a song that I know on there, that would be cool. I don't like doing songs I don't necessarily know, and here's the reason, and this probably sounds stupid, but sometimes when I listen to a song, it takes me a while to actually realize what the song is about, especially some things in this world. Even though I'm 36 years old, I'm naive to, because I'm gonna blame it on being homeschooled. I just wasn't out, didn't hear all the stuff growing up, so I don't know what people are talking about sometimes, and it's things that may be inappropriate or whatever, and I don't really necessarily want on my channel, you know? So I don't like to just throw songs with words that I don't necessarily know what the song's about. You know what I'm saying? Or I may think I know and I don't really know. Yeah, also if people recognize them, they're gonna be. Hey Fran, are you still in here? Maybe she has me muted. Actually, I can't say what I'm gonna be doing, because she's great, and she goes back and watches the whole thing. And I don't want Fran to know. I want her to be surprised. But I got I need to figure out a way to do an announcement for it without giving it away. One new request, just $4.26 Firehouse subs to go 3.6 miles. I'm gonna decline that for the time being. What did you do you normally eat dinner before you go out, Roy, or do you eat dinner after you get back home? I like that truck next to me. Oh, it's a Frontier. That's like a big Frontier. When I was in high school, I wanted a Nissan Frontier so bad. I thought they were so cool. The newer ones, or like this one must be brand new. It's really nice looking. But there was a body, like the old ones, and then they came out with a new type that I didn't really like so much, but this one's really nice. What's for dinner tonight? I have no idea. I don't really eat on dinner. I actually have a little bit of my lunch left right there. I might snack on. Ooh! Look at, can y'all see that Cybertruck right there? I'm starting to see more and more of them. That's the Frontier that I was talking about. I also like that rack on the back of it, just because it looks good. Cybertrucks interest me. I think we've talked about them already, but I don't want one. I can't afford one. They're so ugly. I just want to drive one. Leftover pizza. Did y'all order pizza? They made pizza for us, or not for us necessarily, but for the campers last night for dinner, like homemade pizza out there at the camp. And I love pizza. I've always loved pizza. But I'm not a huge fan of that. I'm not a huge fan of that pizza. I don't know if it's the sauce they use. It's something different about it. And I'll eat it, but last night I ended up making me a grilled cheese. The kids love that pizza, so they got my pizza too. They were happy. But this chef out there, she's 19 or 20 years old. She's been out there for at least a year. She's taking culinary classes, and she is really a really good cook. I was trying to say two different things at the same time. She's impressive. She's so young. She has her future made out for her because like this job, I don't know how much she gets paid, but if it's anywhere close to what my wife gets paid for being my family couldn't live on just what my wife gets paid. It definitely helps out a lot though, right? Being a single girl or a single adult, not having to pay for living, utilities or anything, and if she gets paid close to what my wife gets paid, she is doing well, and hopefully her future is set up. She's very impressive. She's a very sweet girl and a very good cook. She makes some good brownies. Just about everything she makes is really good, except the pizza. But I actually think she saves pizza for days where, because she works a lot, but she does have a day off here and there, so someone needs to cook. So she has some of the staffers that she's trained a little bit fill in on those days, and she makes the meals easy things for them to make. So pizza's pretty easy. You can't really mess pizza up. You need to pick the right sauce, or whatever it is with that pizza.
In 1,000 feet, your destination will be on the left.
But I don't know what they're doing for dinner tonight, but I'm gonna miss it. I may see if my wife can get me a to-go box. Actually, I think they had dinner at 5:30, so she may have forgotten to get me a to-go box. 44. I'll be back. Sorry, guys. Had to do an ID verification. Consider it verified. Now it's cold in here. All right. Am I still on normal? Still waiting till 4:45. Stick to your guns. Don't let them bully you. Hashtag bully-free zone, according to Red. I gotta go find somewhere to go pee. Start spreading the news. We're leaving today. I always want to confuse that song, the New York, New York. After you say start leaving today, I want to say where the kisses are hers and his, three's company too. I know they're two different songs, but I feel like they should go together. Of course. Today's been a good day. It got steady. I have no idea where I'm at financially. Pretty certain I'm not at 200. I may be at 150. So I'll go pee and we'll tally it up if I have a chance. Something's stinging me. That's weird. Oh man, I gotta go potty. Cars in that driveway. Must be having a party. Where shall I go? At 119 now. Hopefully dinner delivers. I hope so too, bro. I don't know if I asked you, if you said earlier, what is your daily goal for today? I feel like I asked you on your live and you said something, or maybe on my live before. Obviously you'll make more than your goal if you can, but what is it that you want to be at? I just got to go in increments of 100. During the week, I'd love to make $100. It's going to be hard from where I live now. But on the weekends, it's got to be $200, almost a $200 day. I mean, if I could do $400 on the weekend, I would take it and not work during the week. I don't need to make as much as I was making before on gig work. But in the perfect world, I'd rather work after my day job during the week and have the weekends off, because when my wife does have days off, generally they're going to be a Saturday or a Sunday. Or like Saturday and go in late on a Sunday, or get off early on a Sunday, or something. It varies, but so I'd rather be home on the weekends. Don't really set goals, just go get everything I can. I'll try not to overthink it. How do you do that? I way overthink it. I mean, if it's busy and I met my goal for the day, all right, $300 today, kind of thing. If I still have like 3 or 4 more hours I could work. I've done $200 before on a Saturday by like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And then I think I've only broken $300 in one day, like twice. One time was during a gig war. I think another time was just, it was just slamming. Oh wait, I just saw a bunch of people talking. DD is now cutting their pay contribution to drivers if you get a nice tip. I didn't see that while ago. I'll check it. Meaning base pay is gonna get cut if the tip is high. That's ridiculous. I haven't seen that, but I haven't been to Doordash lately. Welcome to the live stream, by the way, Chuck. Glad to have you. Poseidon. Sweet. I'm gonna pause Doordash. Guys, I have got to pee. I'm gonna go into McAllister's and use their bathroom because it's not a bad bathroom to use. Hopefully nobody's in there. I'm gonna be dancing in the hallway. And then I'll come back out and we'll call Poseidon. It's in the guideline on your app. They now go as though. I have not seen that, but I haven't paid attention to the guidelines. I've not been able to get on Doordash very much lately. So I complimented Poseidon's bathroom. Not Poseidon, McAllister's bathroom. And then I went in there and it's nasty. All right, I'm gonna call this order in. Poseidon sushi. Hi, can I place a to-go order, please?
Yes, give me one moment.
Thank you. Don't leave me on hold. Yeah, they got me on hold, so I'm gonna have to go in and look at that. As low as $1. What a joke. That is, well, I mean, they could go 50 cents. Have any orders come across your phone yet, Roy? You just haven't been able to click on them fast enough. I leave, deliver that on 24/7. So sometimes an order will come across at night, like at 9 o'clock at night, 8 o'clock. And those tend to not get swiped as quickly, at least here. Yes, I've got DoorDash paused right now. I've done 3 DoorDash today.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, what can I get for you?
Could I get a... Okay, this is a favorite order, so I'm just going to read it to you how it's on my phone. I'm not sure if it makes sense. A tuna prepared sashimi.
A tuna sashimi?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then a salmon nigiri.
Salmon nigiri, okay.
And then a kung pao chicken.
Kung pao chicken, okay.
And then a shrimp yaki udon.
Shrimp yaki udon, okay.
And that's it.
Alright, so it was the tuna sashimi, the salmon nigiri, the kung pao chicken, and then the shrimp yaki udon?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, and then you said it was a paper order?
Yes, it is.
Alright, so it's going to come out to 46.44. It should be right about 10-15 minutes.
Okay, thank you so much.
Alright, you're welcome.
I don't know what any of that stuff is. Oh, I know what kung pao chicken is. That's some crazy stuff. Yeah, it's been busy. So we're going to wait on this order here. It was, what did I say this was? Was this up to $12 maybe? Let me do the math on what I've done so far. Earnings. This has been a good Saturday. I haven't had a day this good in a while, actually. You know how that is. So I'm still waiting on some tips on one order, but I'm at $37.13 on favor. 13 plus DoorDash. View home screen. Earnings. $12. 25.75. 12 plus 25.75. Then Uber Eats. Today 17.34. Oh, well. Today's June 8th. I'm only at 106.47. What am I? Oh, Instacart. It's like, I know that I've done more than that. 16.34. Okay, 122.81, and then once I get those 2 other favorite orders show up, the one I'm on now, and then the one that my tip hasn't come through yet. So I'm not quite to 150. I was overestimating. Hey, Lisa. Well, thank you for shouting out to me that you're here. I'm so excited that you're watching, listening. And I also hope you're making the big bucks and your ankle is feeling better. I guess, Roy, you and I are roughly at the same, but you've been working longer than me today. What did you say last? You're at 119 or something. I don't know how long. I'm gonna unpause Doordash and just see if I can get a quick Doordash while I'm waiting on this order. Go. It's been red for a while. My Doordash is actually scheduled until midnight. That's right, you did take breaks. So technically, you've made more money quicker. I gotta move to California. Oh yeah, that's wise. That's wisdom. You've learned. You have learned, my friend. Let's see here. Youth pastor texted me. Everyone, this is the team chat for camp. Looking forward to fun filled with Jesus and fun. Fun week filled with Jesus and fun. Let's use this for all communication from now on until the end of camp. Quick agenda Sunday. Hunter and I will be getting stuff together after church. We will be doing checks. We're doing check-in stations like last year, so we'll be setting that up on Monday. Please show up at 9:45 so we can go over the stations as well as pray over the week for the students. At 10:45, we will need someone to pick up the Chick-fil-A sandwiches for everyone. Someone would like to volunteer for this. Campers were asked to arrive at 11:30. Let's be ready to welcome them. The plan is to pull out of the church at 12:30 to head to camp. Excuse me. This will be fun. Yeah. So for me, I mean, breaks are smart. Like if there's nothing happening, you might as well just take a break. What happened? So I just switched to a short. If there's nothing happening, you might as well take a break. I have a hard time because if I go home, well, when I lived here, if I went home, because I just lived like right around the corner, I did not want to go back out. Ooh. Look at this. I got a steak finger. Like, I would rather, well, I guess if it's completely stopped, it's easier to go home. But if the orders are happening, even not like boom, 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 but they're still happening, I just can't, I can't reasonably go home. There we go. Chili's. Ah, you stupid. And it's got alcohol. $7 for 8 miles. There goes my acceptance rate again. You're getting paused, bro. Oh yeah. Naps are, yeah. I don't know what naps do to you. They actually make me more tired. And I can't just take a 30-minute nap. Like, it ends up being 3 hours, and then I wake up and the rest of the day I'm like trying not to take another nap. We gonna get to see the rest of your puppet family anytime soon, Roy? It'd be funny. I'm thinking of ideas here. It'd be funny if you and the other Dasher, I had the right of way, I guess. If you and the other karaoke battle. The other Dasher puppet that we found in your trunk. Hold the phone, everybody. That's my wife. Hello? I was gonna work until dark at least. I'm trying to do $200 today. I picked up lunch, so I was thinking about not picking up dinner. I didn't know what was for dinner out there though.
It's chicken Alfredo. That's what I was calling to see if you needed me to make you a chicken Alfredo.
Yes, please.
Okay.
You're the best. What's the dessert?
Peach cobbler.
You could give me some peach cobbler.
Okay, got it.
Thank you. Love you. Bye. What's going on, Presley? What you been doing today? Did you win that that DVD? Sorry, I got a text message, y'all. Trolls are awesome for everyone, including Mr. I stopped before I said it, you troll. Get out of here. I stopped. Let me get another. Oh, I ate it all. Cold French fries suck. Okay, Roy. I'll be right back. It's like it's so hot, no one's AC can keep up. They had like those little fans everywhere in there.
Head northwest toward Buddy Gannon Drive.
That's funny. Yeah, you missed the troll. Did you see his name? What a weirdo. You are a true friend, Roy. Is this motivational Saturday? It'd be better if it was a Monday, right? I don't like this parking lot. It's a small parking lot and they tried to fit as many parking spots as they could. And it stays busy all the time. Mondays are the best. I don't know. Mondays here are not the best. I don't know if that's sarcasm or not. Depends on the week, really. Presley, are you still here? Did you get that movie on eBay? The people want to know. Dang it, I should have gone. Go, go, go.
In 1,000 feet, continue straight to stay on US 181 frontage. Continue straight to stay on US 181 frontage, then turn right onto Billy G. Webb Drive.
Oh, great Mondays. Great Mondays. I didn't read that right. Nice.
Turn right onto Billy G. Webb Drive. Right onto Cedar Drive.
Do you have a DVD collection, Presley? I do have a DVD collection.
Turn right onto Cedar Drive.
I used to add movies to it, but I haven't bought an actual DVD in a while. I used to I'd get a movie that I'd buy the DVD, digital, Blu-ray combo pack thing.
Turn left toward US 181 frontage, then turn right onto US 181 frontage.
What in the world? GPS, you're stupid. I don't know what GPS made me do that.
Southwest on Cedar Drive. In 600 feet,
It wanted me to
left on
turn.
Lane Road.
Come this way and then turn and get back up on the access road again. So I used to buy those combo packs so that it's easier to just watch something digitally, but if the internet's ever out, then the kids have a hard copy they can watch, and then they put that in their case and I'd put the Blu-ray in my case. Because kids are going to scratch the DVD. So then I had the Blu-ray. A little overkill. My wife did seem to understand.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto
But
Wildcat Drive.
haven't done that in a while now. Where am I going? Oh no. This is GPS. I should have just looked at the address. I knew where that was. Is it charging now? 'Cause you don't want that phone to break. It's been a little bit since I bought a DVD. I'll buy digital, but there's something about having that hard copy. Like, if you want to watch something and the internet's down, you can't if you don't have a DVD. Oh, I see.
Continue on US 181 frontage for 3/4 of a mile.
You can almost find just about anything on streaming now. I mean, it may not be free to stream. Yeah, I think most garage sales you can probably find DVDs. Unless it's something that I really, really want, and it's hard to find one, like Presley said, like he ordered that one on eBay. I don't want to buy a used DVD just because of scratches. And you could look at it and see what kind of shape it's in, but I've always been real particular with the DVDs and my kids. Like, if they take a movie out of DVD case, they watch it, then they take it out of their DVD player and put another one in, and they sit it on top of the DVD player, that's a no-no. The movie goes back in the DVD case. Don't hit me.
In a 1/4 mile, turn right onto Long Point Drive.
I used to work at Blockbuster back in the day. And
Turn right onto Long Point Drive.
when my wife and I first got married, I was plumbing, company I worked for, business got just super slow.
Head southeast on
I
North
wasn't
Shore
crazy
Boulevard.
about it anyways because I was young
In
and
1,000 feet, turn right onto
lazy, I
Broadway
guess. It
Boulevard.
was hard work. So I didn't go try to get a job at another plumbing company. I
In 800 feet, your
decided, well, I'm going to go to
destination is
vocational school. I talked about this already. Vocational school for dental assisting, of all things, because it wasn't out in the heat. I should have gone for either HVAC or welding, probably welding, but I'm an idiot. Was young and dumb. Not so young, still dumb. But, so I went for dental assisting thinking it was going to pay really good, and didn't. But anyways, while I was in school, I would go to school from like 8 to noon, drive home to Rockport, which was a good hour away from the school. Let's see, address. I'm just gonna pull in their driveway. I'll continue this story momentarily. Okay. Continuing the story. So I worked till about noon, drove home, and then at 2 or 2:30 I had to be at the primary school in Rockport, because that's where we lived, in Rockport at the time. And I worked at an after-school program from like 2 till 5:30 or 6, whenever parents got out of work, and picked the second and third graders. That was a fun job, actually. Did that, and then afterwards I'd go to Blockbuster, and I think I'd work like 7 to 11 or whenever Blockbuster closed. Blockbuster was, I've worked a couple customer service jobs, and I don't mind customer service, but it wasn't, I liked Blockbuster because of the perks, not because of the job itself. And they treated me well there, so that was good too. But you got 10 free movie rentals a week. A week! Can you believe that? So I always had movies to watch. And then if it was a new movie coming out that hadn't like reached the release date, but they get it like up to 2 weeks early, I think, before it's released, we could take the movie home or rent it before it's actually released. So that was cool too. It just had to be back by that release date. And then once the release date happened, we couldn't rent it for like 2 or 3 weeks, so that customers, because you only have so many copies. So that was neat. That was actually the best perk. And then whatever the discount was, I would buy their movies. At the time, they'd pull movies off the shelf and sell them when they had to like get rid of some movies for 4 for $20 or something. So I was buying movies up left and right and getting discounts on them. The only thing I couldn't do was, they would say they had like 50 copies of a movie and they needed to drop it down to 10, right? They would take them off. Some they would sell, but some they would take the DVD out of the case, scratch it with a scissors, so that it cannot be played, and then throw it in the dumpster. And I was like, why do they do that? I know why they did. They just didn't want people having it for free, I guess. But come on, that's ridiculous. I wanted them to say, I wish they would make a pile of them and say, okay guys, if y'all want one of these, take it, we're destroying them. But we couldn't. They didn't even let the employees have them. Hang on, Roy, I'll look at your thing here in just a second. I'm resuming Doordash. Gotta resume Favor. I'm parked over here at the Walmart parking lot. But once I finished going to the school for dental assisting, I got a job at a dental lab. What was that? Oh wow, I got a $10 tip from Miss Jennifer. Thank you. At a dental lab, so I quit 2 jobs. And then Blockbuster closed down. I really liked, even just being a member of Blockbuster, I liked. I wish they never closed down. Worked at a family-owned video store for a long time ago. We had an annual video contest every year. My first video tied for first place. My second video lost, and my final video. Nice. Was it like you made a video? Like you made a video? That's cool. Ooh, $12. I don't want to go to Ingleside. Too far. Guys, it was 7-something miles, but it was too far. Yeah, used movies for $5. You do 4 for $20, I guess, really. I don't know. It depended on the movie, if you could actually get one movie for $5, at the one I worked at anyways. But you could do 4 for $20. And I would do 4 for $20, or get the discount. Sometimes they would sell video games discounted too, but not often. Yeah, get that $22, Roy. Ooh, there's a pool table on Facebook Marketplace for $100. It's a little rough shape. I want a pool table so bad, and I want a golf cart so bad. Doordash, oh, the dreaded KFC. Okay, stacked order, $11 for 3.6 miles. My silver status gives me priority for this offer. I'll take it. I might be regretting it. KFC's right here. Even better, one stop. Presley, you've made some movies. So after you get your 100 subscribers, are you going to post some of these movies? I'm sure it's not going to be ready. They better not be out of chicken though. There you go. Presley. Man, that's funny. Maybe not right back. All right, guys, that dink playing on my phone while I was in there. Ooh, Papa John's.
It's currently 6:45.
Never had a Papa John's favor. Ooh. Screenshot. Up to $12.95. Flex pay. All right. We're dirty stacking and just Doordash stacked. Okay. 1 second here.
I gotta run over here soon. I'll keep you guys live until we get over here. We'll do the goodbyes.
Dash and dink. It's a marathon. You're right. Oh, let me go back in here. Yes, you and the puppet. So what's the puppet's name, Ro? Didn't think anyone would be interested. They're not like the ones I make now. Welcome back, Miss Mary. All right, I gotta go to Peps. I need to place a Papa John's order. Let's do that real quick. I've never had to call in a Papa John's order.
Thank you for calling Papa John's, Portland. This call may be recorded for quality and training purposes. Para Español Presione Ocho.
That's the whitest Spanish I've ever heard. Para Español.
How can I help you? This call will now be transferred to the restaurant.
Hi, can I place an order for... Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay, good deal. I just needed to place an order for a pizza.
Okay, you want to do it through the call center?
Well, it transferred me to you. I don't know what happened.
Okay, that's fine. For carry out or delivery?
For carry out. It's actually a favor order. I don't know if that matters.
Well, yeah, those you're gonna have to pay right now over the phone because we've been having problems with favor. They've been coming in and the card's not working, so.
Okay, I can read you the card number over the phone if we can get it to work.
Okay, what's the phone number?
It's 361-523-9614.
Okay, 361-523.
my phone, I got a text message while I was on the phone with him, and I was like, in my head, which one of these goofballs just texted me? Just gave the world my phone number. I'm glad I muted it before I did the card number. I'll be right back. Turn my truck off. Alright, where are we going here? I don't know if I said it earlier, but I really hope this KFC is undeliverable. It's a lot of food, and it smells so good. Yeah, I don't know why they mark things ready when clearly they're not. I will wait for you. Mad Dasher. My kids do ride along. Mostly my son. But right now he's got this puppy, and she's a great puppy, and she's really good in the car. But if everybody's gonna be gone from the house for too long, we can't leave her there because she has to be kenneled still when no one's home. We don't want her stuck in the kennel all day, have an accident, blah blah blah. So she has to come with us, and it's just an inconvenience. You got to find a place to go let her out to do her business. You got to make sure she has water and food when it's time to eat. If we want to eat, we can't go inside a restaurant and eat and take her with us. But if we have food in the car, that's like her weakness. She goes crazy. So he hasn't been able to ride along with me too much until this puppy gets a little bit bigger. Because the goal is to let her not be stuck in the kennel. You know, she just be out. Our husky is wonderful dog. She's got weird quirks, but she's a good dog. and I want this puppy to learn from her. Dang it, had you muted still. So anyways, that's the gist of it though. No, I was saying, sorry, I had it muted when I was reading off my debit card. The gist of it, my kids do ride with me sometimes, but my son, it's mostly my son that will ride along with me. And I'm gonna go deliver this order first before I go to Papa John's. He'll ride along with me, but he hasn't been able to ride along with me because he has to be, and she has to be kenneled when nobody's home. And when I go dash, it's usually an all-day thing. So the puppy will have to come with us when we're gone all day, and it's an inconvenience, especially if I'm dashing or trying to work, because the dog is really good in the car, but we'll need to let her out to go potty, find a place to let her go potty, feed her, water her, and then if we want to eat, that's her weakness, is food. Like, she goes crazy. We've tried to eat in the car with her before, and she goes nuts trying to get to the food. So I prefer not to dash if the dog's going to be with us. $3.54 to go 13 miles. Insane. She's really good in the car, and she's good in the house too. We just, with her being so young, we want to keep her kenneled so she doesn't have accidents if we're gone for, you know, a couple hours and whatnot. She actually sleeps in my son's bed now. She doesn't have to sleep in the kennel at night. She does really well, and he loves that dog. What order should be illegal? The one you're on right now? I'm having reception issues here. There we go.
At the light, turn left on Memorial Parkway.
She is a golden doodle. She's black, but she's a golden doodle, and she's a second generation. So her parents are they're mini golden doodles actually. And she's got she doesn't have the curly hair, it's really wavy, but it's still supposed to, like, she's not supposed to shed. She's so smart and good. She's a good, fun dog. She's perfect. And being on the smaller side is really good because we're used to having big dogs. It's nice to have something a little bit smaller.
In 1,000 feet, your destination will be on the right.
But we actually have her brother right now too. She's black. He's like a grayish blue color. I mean, it's gray, I guess, really, but he kind of has like a blue tint. His hair is super, super curly, and he's actually quite a bit bigger than her. And he's a good dog too. I like him. He has had a couple accidents. He's pretty much potty trained though. We are keeping him for some friends who he was going to the friends' extended family who decided they didn't want him. The friends were stuck with him, and they are actually not dog people, so they didn't want to keep him anyways. But then they had a death in the family and had to go up to North Carolina, and they couldn't take him with them. So we took him, and we were gonna either keep him or find him a home, but I think we actually found him a home. So he may be leaving today. 19 miles. I'll be back. Make sure I do the right order here. KFC order.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
I'm so angry with myself. I have a body cam that I use for when I go into the restaurants or if I have my cart or deliveries or whatever. And I take it in the house to upload everything to my computer, and I leave it in the house, I charge it. And then I forget it for like the next 2 or 3 times I dash and I do videos, and so I don't have it. And I hate using my phone to try to record as I go up to a house, because it's just, I don't know, people see the body cam on you, but when you're holding your phone like you're recording, it's harder to be subtle in case they don't see the body cam, you know? Or if you have it, it's just on you and it's recording. I guess it's a little more subtle than if you're just holding your phone out. I don't know. Because I don't want my phone pointed at the ground like I'm looking at it. I want it pointed up to see what I see. I'm gonna do a real quick record. Video. Wouldn't you know it? We got a stacked order from Doordash. Doordash has actually been treating me pretty good today, off and on. I'm very grateful to that. So I got a $11 stacked Doordash for KFC and a Mexican food restaurant here in town. I just delivered the KFC order. Now I'm headed to deliver the Mexican food restaurant order. And then in the meantime, or while I was between pickups, I got a favor order for up to $12 pickup at Papa John's. So I'm making my second delivery on the DoorDash, and then I'm going to run to Papa John's and pick up the pizza. It was just a personal size pepperoni pizza, and I was able to call it in, so all I have to do is go pick it up. It's already been paid for, and then we'll get that one delivered. It's turning out to be a pretty good work day. I do think after I get this order delivered, I'm going to wrap this video up here, and I will put all my totals in at the end so you see how I did, all the screenshots that I do have, because I did forget to take some. I apologize for that, but it's been a very good day, and I appreciate y'all following along on my journey, and I hope that y'all have a blessed evening. Take care. I might need to redo that sign off later. I didn't salute, but I don't know if you're watching it in the daytime or the evening time, so I should say I hope y'all have a blessed day. But I like to change things up sometimes. Welcome back, Presley. You need to tell us when you're leaving so we know that you're coming back. The $3 one, yeah, right. Sometimes I say things and y'all respond to it, and I'm like, what are y'all talking about? My apologies. Let me see. 2903. It's gonna be to the right. Everything I own in a box to the right. 22. It's gonna be 23. Is that 24? 21. That's confusing. So what is this here? Sorry guys. I know where some of the building numbers are in this complex, but sometimes, what does that say? 29? Oh, there they are. Sweet. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay. Once again, I should have taken a screenshot at the end there. And pause this puppy. Hey Siri, set a 25-minute timer.
25 minutes starting now.
Okay. Stop playing music. Let's see. I took a $2.50 McDonald's because I want to be done for the day and need deliveries, and it's on my way home. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that, Mary. You're headed home anyways. You might as well get paid to go, even if it's $2.50. That $2.50 is gonna put you over whatever number you're at now, right? That's a coffee, maybe if you drink coffee. I actually don't know how much coffee is at the convenience store, but I would assume it's not as expensive as Starbucks. One might think we were stalking each other. One does. I think y'all are stalking each other. Stop it. Stop it, guys. Did Dink end up ending his live? I went in there for a minute when I was waiting on an order, but I didn't. I know he said he was headed somewhere. He was gonna sign off, but I wasn't able to hang out for that. Boom, boom. Oh no, I accidentally scrolled up on myself here. Okay, to Popeyes we go. All the way to Popeyes we go. I haven't even gotten any driving footage. I need to figure out a good way to piece this video together. Mary, has today been a busy day for you? Since you were able to get out after the electrician left? Awesome. Roy, awesome. And a hot girls channel. That's funny, Preston. Gotta put the phone down to the popo. Papa John's, here I come. Sometimes I am afraid to scroll up because you do never know what you're gonna see. And then I'm like, oh gosh, I hope my wife doesn't see that in the history. Because you only have to be on it for a second and it's in your history. Faux show. Whoa! Screenshot! Check that out, everybody. Show you something right here. Can you read that? I don't know if it's backwards on your screen. Customer added $5 tip on a past Peps Mexican order, Mexican steakhouse. So that means that $11 stack turned into a $16 stack. That's a pretty good add-on tip. She was happy that I found her apartment without issues, I bet. And I risked it too, to be honest. I was worried she might report it not delivered because it was a leave at the door, but she came out and I handed it to her. And I clicked handed it to customer, which I know could be a detrimental mistake, but I did it. Anyways, so awesome. Oh, leave the tip outside. So let us know if she actually tips you, Mary. That would be so good. Look who it is. Are you back, friend? You back for a little fun? We're having fun in here. It's always fun here. How was Dink's live, Fran? Oh, I should have gone that way. Oh, that's all right. I'll go this way. $3.99 to go 6 miles. No, thank you, Uber. You are lame, Uber. Except when you're not. Oh. There's so many different ways to say your name, Fran. It's wonderful. Or like things to change your name into, I guess. My sister, oh, I don't think I've told y'all this, is mean, but it's so funny. I don't mention it too often to her now that we're adults. I mean, we've been adults since her last name changed. She got married, but I was very young. An immature adult at the time when she got married. When we were kids, her initials, our last name starts with an M, and her initials are F for Francis, A for her middle name, she may not want me to say it, and M for her maiden name, right? Well, when she got married, her last name starts with a G now. So her initials are F-A-G. And when I was young, I used to make fun of her. But keep in mind, she's the sister that, when I was little, I put a cat in my jacket and she punched it. It went crazy inside my jacket. So she deserved it, I think. Where's all the chat at? What's going on?
Put a cat in the jacket. She punched it.
Fine, guys. Don't talk to me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get this pizza. What's a cool effect? Tell me. Tell me. Uh-oh. Oh, I need the receipt. Thankfully, it was on the box.
Head southeast toward Lang Road.
Does she?
Head east toward Lang Road.
You know, I've been, that's okay. I was teasing about not responding. I've been having to refresh the chat also.
Head southeast toward Lang Road.
But I'm not buffering on my end, thankfully. I hate when I buffer on my end, because that means all of y'all are buffering. I just should have gone the other way.
1,000 feet, slide left toward US 181 frontage.
Thrown into the wall? You're rough with your phone. I've wanted to throw my phone into the wall a few times,
Slide left, then turn left on
but
US 181 frontage.
then I remember I can't afford a new phone.
Turn left on US 181 frontage.
$3 to go 7 miles, rounded down both of those items. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Continue on US 181 frontage for 1.5 miles.
Oh, look. First come, first serve. $13, Rockport. No, can't do it. Too far away. Sorry. Not sorry. That's funny. Somehow I tend to drop my often, but like I'm not throwing it onto the ground, but somehow it's with the force of being thrown, because I'm like, I feel I'm dropping it and I'm going to catch it, and then I end up hitting it in the air and it goes flying down. Thank God I have the screen protector. My screen protector's cracked, but the screen is not cracked. I used to think, oh, if you crack the screen on your phone, it's like game over. Might as well get a new phone. I have since learned, just take it into this place that I found and they replace the screen, and it's usually less than $100. I don't know what it is on the 15. I have the 15. I don't know what it is on that. But my bank account, of all places, my bank account, we get cell phone protection, and it's up to like $1,200 or something. I don't even know. It went up, or $1,500. It was $600, and it more than doubled, I guess. So if screen breaks, I can just go get a quote from the repairman,
Use the left 2 lanes to turn left
and
on
then
Broadway Boulevard, Buddy
email
Drive.
it to the insurance through the bank, and they'll send me a check. Nice, Mary. That is so awesome. Woo. Thank you, Jesus, for $5 tip add-ons.
1,000 feet, turn left.
Going into the sun. Where am I going now? The other side of Cedar. Back over here to the apartments I was at, or the hotel. No, this is the La Quinta. I was at the
Turn
home
left,
two
then your
suites
destination will
earlier.
be on the right.
Guys, no matter how much I cry, no matter how much I beg,
Your destination is on the right.
no matter how much I scream, do not let me stop and get food at an expensive fast food place. I don't want to spend no more $16 on food, guys. $141, nice. Unit 106, first floor, baby. I'll be right back. Okay. 2 burritos for $4.50. That's a pretty good deal. If I get food, if I end up buying dinner after all, I'll go to Taco Bell. I had actually debated it earlier when I went to Dairy Queen, but Dairy Queen sounded better and was good. Sometimes Taco Bell's hit and miss. I almost always get the same thing. Where do I want to go sit? Are you telling me not to eat? Paisley Rain. You swipe up. I don't know what that live is about. I almost swiped up on myself. When you eat and dash, it makes you sleepy, or when I eat and dash, it makes you sleepy? That's what I want to know. When I eat and drive, and I'm sleepy already, it actually wakes me up. Like when I'm driving back from San Antonio from work for my day job. Ooh, $11 to go 25 miles. What a mess. Sometimes for whatever reason, when I'm driving back from San Antonio, I get so tired, and it's just, there's nothing I can do to just stop my eyes from wanting to close. So I'll pull over and get a little snack at the convenience store, and that really kind of helps a lot. Oh, it says I don't eat while, I didn't see that. Oh, I got a $5 tip from Tara. I don't eat while delivering, it makes you sleep. I didn't see you said I. Mary removed a message. I was reading that too fast. Yeah, I like their nacho fries a lot. What I don't like is that they take them off the menu, and then sometimes they bring them back with like a variation of the good version. The variation is not the good version. And then they're like, I don't have a button for what you're wanting. Well, stop being so lame. Let's go park over here at Walmart. You know what? I think I need... Oh no, I have Walmart is still turned on. I was thinking it might have gone off. No, it's on till 10 now. Guys, we're up to likes. I appreciate that. Some neighborhoods are really hard to get out of. I hate turning on GPS to get out of a neighborhood. I feel so goofy doing that, but it's really not goofy. You gotta do what you gotta do. You can't spend 30 minutes trying to find your way out. Goose will eat and deliver. Goose will eat what he delivers. The food he is supposed to deliver. It's annoying, Fran. Like, I was talking about it earlier today at lunch. I guess while you were sleeping, they used to have the enchilada. That was the best thing on the Taco Bell menu. And I think you can make it, but they charge you more because they have to add this, they have to add that. But that was so good. The beef combo burrito was good. They don't have that anymore. Giving Walmart one more try tonight. Oh, because of the issue you had earlier today? You like Siri, Mary? No, I'm not talking. Siri, shh, stop. Oh man, that sucks, Mary. Did you get it turned off now? I need to resume my dash. Glad you reminded me. I don't know. I heard something on my windshield. You fell asleep on Dink's Live. That's funny. You're tired, friend. 2 a.m. is just too late for you. That's funny. Put me on the big screen. All right. The heat does. Have you been hanging out at home all day today, friend? Taking it easy? Or did you get out and about for a little bit? That's the good answer. Go to bed earlier. Did you dash until 2 a.m.? Or until you got home to be able to get to bed at 2 a.m.? How late did you dash? You only dashed, like you said, 2.5 hours. Welcome back, Presley. How's the hot girl? We stayed up. So that night that Goose recorded his dancing video, if any of y'all have seen his dancing short, it's very popular, by the way. I have to give Goose that. He recorded that at like 1 a.m., 1:30 in the morning. So it was keeping me awake because I couldn't go to sleep with him in there making that noise, and he refused to leave. He thought I was asleep. Still hot. Jammy jams. That's funny. 4:30 to 7. I see. You just partied until 2 a.m., huh? He found a hot girl on YouTube that he keeps going to her live. I'm a night owl. I'm not a morning person at all. I hate getting up early. Got my timer off. I hate getting up early. Not so much now as I've gotten older, but I used to like absolutely hate going to bed and going to sleep because that just meant tomorrow's gonna come faster. I have to get up, go to work. But this was several years ago. The job I have now is not as stressful. So, like I was a stressed mess with that job. But now, I still don't like to go to bed because there's so much I want to pack into the day, you know. Before I got so busy with my day job and Doordash, or doing the trash job I had, I would, there was like all these TV shows and movies I wanted to keep up with and watch, and so trying to fit, and then living life, family stuff, and then trying to fit what I want to watch in at night before I go to sleep. Just wasn't enough time in the day, so I just didn't like going to bed because I felt like I was missing something, I guess. Now I hardly can have time to watch anything, and what I do watch is all my YouTube friends, so it's much better. But I've gotten to where I can't even stay awake. Once I get in bed, I'll put something on the TV and I crash out. Oh, that's nice. Siri's your hero. No, Siri, I'm not talking to you. Shush. Is it that white and blue one? Oh, the white and blue girl. Well, there are two girls. One is painting her face. I don't like watching girls put makeup on or paint their face or whatever. Like, that's yuck. You just have YouTube acquaintances, Presley? $30 order. Get it, bruh. Bruh. Well, it's 7:35 here. I think I gained 2 subscribers today. Might have been that person from Indonesia. No, they had already been subscribed to me. I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Goose's. Goose gained a subscriber. He's got 3,000 views on the dancing video. That's all thanks to Mary, everybody. Hey, Ellen, how are you doing? Thanks for dropping by. Oh, Mary, since you're here, are you listening? You don't even know why you're here? I don't know either. Apparently, you keep coming back, so you must be enjoying the live a little bit. Hey, Mary, you had asked if Goose has any ladies' shirts. Let me know what you're thinking. I have to go through the shop and see what kind of ladies' shirts there are. I just did like the unisex shirts because it's easier to design. They're for everybody. But let me know, and I'll see what I can do. And if you win the giveaway, because of the giveaway there will be a shirt, I can definitely make you a ladies' shirt for that. So we'll need to see. Can't say when the giveaway is going to happen. Right now I'm at 1,052 watch hours as of right now. Ooh, Jose tipped me $10.99. It went up by 19 cents. Nice. What are you doing today, Miss Ellen? Did you work? You make the big bucks, I hope. I'm just sitting here waiting on something good. It says that Doordash is hot. Doesn't appear to be. Estimated wait time is 2 to 10 minutes. That's so silly. Uber hasn't sent me anything in a good little while. Walmart, actually, I did. What did I do today on Walmart? Did I do 2 Walmart orders today? I think I did 2. Maybe I just did 1. So, still waiting on them. Favor is Favor and DoorDash both. Let's see here. That's awesome. All right, I'm gonna do some math here. $62.18. That's Favor. Plus Double D, $41.75. So that's $103 right there, but I also have $12 from my first shift of DoorDash today. So add that on. And then Uber, where you at? $17.34. And then Walmart, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 35. And then Instacart, 16.34. I'm at 164.02. It shows nobody's in here. These numbers are false. So if I work till about 9, well, it's going on 8 o'clock right now. If I work till 10, maybe I can break 200. That would be nice. $20 an hour. What do the kids say? BRB. My new 18-year-old male neighbors just heard the ice cream truck and slammed open their front door. That's hilarious. I believe that. 18-year-old boys, kids, whatever, like, they are so goofy and funny. Orange, pineapple, and strawberry lemonade. Is that 2 different drinks? Orange pineapple lemonade and strawberry lemonade? I've never heard of orange pineapple. Well, I think maybe you mentioned that in a video one time. Oh, that sucks. I forget what living in an apartment is like. Having neighbors like that, people who just don't care. That's pretty sweet. I don't do lemonade too often. I feel like it makes me thirstier. Hey, Mary. Okay, you may be behind in the live, Mary. Let me see. You might be behind in the live, Mary. Refreshing. I need to, yeah, I'll make some lady style shirts, Mary. Billy, what's up, man? You changed your name. I'm behind on the times. How are you doing? You usually have a V in there. I can do V-necks. I don't know what shop Chuck uses. I haven't actually looked at his shop. I have Printify, but I'll go through and make some ladies shirts. Yeah, I have some shirts, Presley. They are in my bio, I think. Let me go see. View channel. We're about to find out right now. My shop. Yeah. Go to my bio and you'll see my shop there.
Yeah.
Balls. Nice, Billy. I like it. I like it, bro. How you been? No. Billy's real, or like, I know him from the GWO channel. That's good. Hopefully they bring it out right away. That's funny. I saw her track them too. I didn't see what the second message said. I saw the first one, but how funny. That's what yours look like. So Mary, you also asked about $10 delivery here. Oh, I'm getting, let me see here. 3.1 miles for surfing crab, $10. Accept that. Chili's.
At surfing crab, Portland.
Oh no, Chili's. You're Doordash. You're joking. $9.50 to go, basically 10 miles. So I'm gonna pause that. and I'm gonna go to Surfing Crab and pick up Old Bay, the daily special, Old Bay and garlic butter medium crab, maybe, I don't know, from Surfing Crab. Hopefully it's ready. I may give them a few minutes. Any other requests for products in my shop? The hats are not really good quality hats, so I don't have any. I'm thinking about getting hats. I want to get the Dashing Maverick logo I went blank. Embroidered into a hat and see what it looks like. And then Mary, you had asked about shorts a while back, and I don't, Printify does not make shorts. I don't know exactly how I would, like, what I would design, how I would do a design on shorts. So yeah, I don't know if you're still wanting shorts, but I don't think I can do that unless I go through a different shop, maybe. No, don't go. And a lot of times it won't let me see what I said before it goes up. Oh, that's crazy. That's a glitchy phone. What kind of phone did you say you have? And so are you. When I get seafood orders, I take my time so it smells the best when it drives. Nice. But if you take your time, oh, this is pothole. You don't get as many orders. I like seafood. Orange pineapple is good. How much you asking? You see the thing here, Bruce. I'll be doing a giveaway. I'll be doing $1. I'll pay you $1 to promote my channel. Yes, sir, I will. Let's see, what was I saying? I have a giveaway coming up. If you didn't see it, when I reach 2,500 watch hours, I'm gonna be giving away a shirt of your choice from my shop. Dashing Goose. I don't know if you subscribe to Dashing Goose, Bruce, or if you've seen any of his videos. I know he's kind of annoying, and I apologize, but he has decided he's going to make, he had a photo shoot done. And is going to be sending a poster-sized picture of himself autographed to the winner, which is weird. So those two things, and there might be a little extra something in there also that I haven't mentioned. I'm throwing that out there in this live for those that are here today. So the way you enter is you comment on any one video of mine. You only get one entry, so it doesn't matter how many times you comment. Comment on any video, be subscribed to me, be subscribed to Dashing Goose, and then if you want a second entry, you can comment on Dashing Goose's video, on one of his. Anytime between now and whenever I say, okay, entries are closed. Let's see here. Whataburger. Should I do this? It says 660 plus. I'll accept it. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Billy. I'm very, like, take things literal sometimes. Yeah, he's not my twin. We don't look exactly alike, Bruce. If you don't look inside, Yo, Chandler. Yeah, I am dashing right now, man. Are you, oh, it's Saturday. You're not working. I was going to say, you're out here tonight, but you're not. Chandler used to be my boss when I did the trash pickup. He's a good guy. Very good guy. You need to start a YouTube channel. I'll send subscribers your way. Surfing crab. I'll be right back. Okay, everybody. What's going on, Becca? Not quite ready yet. Actually, they took my phone number so they could call me. This place is so tiny in there and slammed with people. So they said I could wait in my truck and they'd call me. That was nice. I may not wait very long because I also accepted a Whataburger order when I went in there. Actually, they have my number, right? Moderators for the super fan cult. Okay, message them. I think I'm gonna run to Whataburger. Let me see what's being said in here. Let's see. Maverick is way more handsome than Goose. We all know that. That's what I'm saying. You need to start posting again, Chandler, if you're still here. I'm alive. I thought the notification was lying to me. That's happened twice this week. Well, Chandler, it's because they're moderators. And now you are too, sir. The wrench cult. Super fans. That's a terrible nightmare, Billy. I don't know that I can take that seriously, but I absolutely hate Poplin. I don't hate Poplin, but I don't like it's in theory it's good, but it's way too much work for what it's worth when you have a busy life. If you don't know, Poplin is a laundry app where you do laundry for people. and they just have too many rules. Oops. I just am not a fan. So I guess you do Poplin. And I'm moving. Favor just told me it looks like I'm not moving towards the store. I'm trying to, guys. If you're not super busy and have a lot of things going on, Poplin could be good. Like, in theory, it's great. I could go pick up laundry, take it home to my wife. She could do the laundry. I could go back out and work. I could pick it up and deliver it. But, like, our life just exploded with busyness, and she has no time to do anything, let alone laundry. My dad taught me how to do laundry growing up, and I do it the same exact way. I don't sort colors, they all go in the same time. That's how I do it. Poplin requires you to sort colors, but that's just too much work. And then I don't know. If you're sorting, I'm like, okay, is this a light or a dark? It's got color, but it's not dark color. I can't. I don't like it. Takootie. Yeah. Yep. Sarsaparilla. Yeah, it is gross. I mean, it could be gross, especially. It's just, yeah. Good point, good point. So we're headed to Whataburger now, everybody. It's a favor order, but I don't have to place it because for whatever orders, either go through the Whataburger app and then direct it to favor, or if you order through Whataburger through favor, it automatically orders it. I don't really understand how the ordering side of this app works. So let's go pick this up. Hopefully they call me when that one's ready. Oh, I need to contact the customer and let them know. Not ready. Hi, Jennifer. Chandler, are you still here? How was your PTO, man? Did you get to relax and enjoy? I hope so. You deserve it. If anybody deserves a good vacation, it's you, man. I'm actually getting ready to do my my week of camp again this year at the camp that I live at now. But I'm going to be doing that actually this Monday. So I'm a little excited about that. Hi, Jennifer. They are still preparing your order, and they are super busy. It might be a bit of a wait. Let's see if she likes that or not. Okay, friends. Chandler, welcome to our call. Not long enough, but it was good. Got to visit my brother for the first time in 4 years. Oh, in San Angelo. That's a good little drive. I hope that was a blast. Hope you had so much fun with your brother. Friend, that's how you're going to introduce the channel? Franler was the one that said it was a cult to begin with, I think. I haven't. Oh, well, so You're talking about the customer? Yeah, like I thought about it when I left. It says, like, Uber may say I'm not there at the restaurant, but if they ask me anything, I'm gonna say I'm waiting, it's not ready, so I left to pick up this order and I was gonna go back and get theirs. And it may come back to bite me, it may not. Hello?
Hi, this is Jennifer from Portland. Your order's ready.
Okay, thank you. I ran to grab another order while I was waiting, and I'll come right back over there.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, thank you.
It's ready, so it'll just be here waiting for you.
Okay, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
So that was surfing crab, it's ready, but I'm already here. I'm gonna go get this Whataburger order. It would have been ready, but the customer ordered onion rings, so they had to make the onion rings. They had to kill the onion. What am I doing here? I'm trying, friend. Thanks everybody for watching and tuning in. This does help me out a lot. 20 likes, y'all are amazing. Chandler, my lost my train of thought. Mine does not have a tow hitch. So I got rear-ended. I don't know if I told you this. I got rear-ended shortly after I got my Maverick. Actually, it was like, oh, this thinking thing. I'm gonna go the other way. There's a curb back there that won't let me turn. I got rear-ended in Aransas Pass shortly after, like in July, and I got my Maverick at the end of, or at the beginning of May. Anyways, and it was in the shop for over a month because of the parts. You know how the Maverick, it is, how it is trying to get a Maverick, you know, the weight and all that. Well, they couldn't get the impact bar. It was out of stock or whatever, back ordered. So I asked them, well, could you get me the impact bar with the tow hitch? And the lady was like, well, we can talk to the insurance and let them know, hey, it's gonna be a while till we can get this. Can we all go ahead and pay for the upgrade and blah, blah, blah. And then the next day they got the impact bar. I almost had the towing package. Well, I wouldn't have had the wires, I guess, but they start. So no, I can't tow anything, and it really bugs me. I would really like to. You remember that truck I had before that was, other than being old and falling apart, that truck could, I mean, I could tow stuff. The bed was long enough. I had that toolbox. This truck is really a little too small for me for everything I try to do with it, but it still was worth it. And I'm kind of glad I'm not doing trash in it, because I wouldn't have wanted to like trash it up. Those trimmers though, I was actually talking about that earlier in the live stream, Chandler. I saw one in the Walmart parking lot here, and I like the trimmers. If they were if you could get a trimmer hybrid, I would get one. I just like the look, like I like the way the trimmer is painted on it, the words. I like the rims, how they have that yellowy orange in them. On the front grille, they've got that inside the little grooves. It just looks really sleek and good. Ogres are like onions because they have layers. What you talk about? Get away from you. I'm making waffles. She basically said, I'm the imaginary boss of gig apps. Bruce, get your head out of the gutter. Chevy Silverado. Yeah, it's a GMC Sierra, but basically the same thing. Okay, guys, this is where dirty stacking gets a little stressful. I just picked up that Whataburger order, but I need to get over here and pick up this order now. It's ready. Now I know who I'm gonna deliver first. The Whataburger customer has already messaged me to give me information on their house, but I haven't clicked that it's been picked up yet. So with Favor, they can't actually track you until you hit left store, which is good. So I'm leaning towards Surf and Crab also first. They've been waiting longer, but their food's also fresher because it just, well, I guess it's about the same. No, Whataburger was sitting there, other than the onion rings. Now there's not going to be any parking, great. Stop rushing me. Whoa. I'm going to have to park over here in this other parking lot and walk. That's okay. I'll do what I got to do. We'll wait for you. I'm just going to park like this. Flashers on, walk the truck, Also, I have two catering bags. One is a favor bag, which is catering bag was on the smaller side. The other one is a Doordash bag, which I'm sure some of y'all know what a Doordash catering bag looks like. They're not too bad in size. So this is a double catering bag kind of deal. I put them both in the favor bag and put the favor bag in the Doordash bag. Hopefully it keeps them warm. We are headed to deliver the surfing crab. 5 minutes. Off Cliff Drive. Don't know where that is. I'm sure I've been there. Hey, Chandler, I left you in charge. Are you still in here? I don't know. Another vacation. I don't know, Chandler, if like what videos of mine you watch and all that, and like if you saw the video where this guy named Dashing Goose actually kidnapped another dasher and brought him into my truck, and then we had to let him go. But I have a whole playlist on my channel. You need to watch those videos. That other dasher that got kidnapped is Just Roy Delivery, and you need to just watch it. If you haven't seen it, watch it. It's fun. Watch the whole thing, all 4 videos. He's got 2 videos on his channel, and then I've got I don't remember if it's just, yeah, I've got the Dashing Goose has a video, and then I do Dashing Maverick, so you need to watch those. I will become Tacoma Dasher. I will become Tacoma Dasher if someone steals this truck. All right, guys. Let's get this puppy delivered. Dashing Goose smells funny. He does. You're right. I would love to have a Toyota Tacoma. That would be the dream truck. Hybrid Toyota Tacoma, even better. So how's Chandler with like your daily work with valet? Is it or how are you staffed? Are you still having to pick up a lot of shifts for guys that aren't working, or is it kind of slowed down for you on the work side, on the field side, I guess I'd say? Monetization. It's just around the river bend. Brother just bought a 2024. Oh, I bet that is nice. The Tundra. I would take a Tundra too. I'd prefer the Tacoma, but the Tundras are nice. I'm turning. Oh, I gotta turn, guys. Oh, it's going to an apartment complex. I am so glad I don't drive a truck that has like monitors my cell phone use, activity, or device use, because I would have been fired so many times. You may have tamed Goose by giving him the spotlight on the last. You may have. He is seemed pretty excited about that, Big 3. But he's doing weird things that might, like showing up. He's just, y'all will see. You know how he is. He's got a video coming out. I think he's supposed to be doing another dancing video. That's weird. Rockport guy is taking a month off in July. So I'll be working every day, also having some issues on the side. Sad, man. I don't know what it is with people. When I did those Rockport apartments for you the one time, I didn't like them. Where am I going? Apartment unit 1 to Oleander Bush. All right, let's just do this. I don't know what it was. Maybe it's just because I only did them once. I didn't like North Shore pavilions either, though, at first, because they were so confusing and they felt huge, but I figured it out after a while. I would figure out the Rockport ones too, but yeah, they were. I was glad I didn't have to do those a lot.
Turn left on Cliff Drive, then drop off.
Even though there was a cart there. Oh, okay, this is not bad.
Drop off.
Unit 1. Oh, okay. Easy peasy.
Jennifer W. says, leave at door. Unit 1. Closest to oleander bushes.
I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. It doesn't matter. You can walk up to a house, make no noise at all. Take your picture, and the dogs still know you're there. And they hit the door so hard. Lady was coming out, walking towards me. I thought she had. I got scared for a second. Like, did I not bring her something? Is she upset? She was just closing a gate that goes to her sidewalk. It was open when I got there, so I didn't close it. Okay, let's go deliver. Oh no. Ooh, 15 seconds left on Doordash to unpause it. I didn't set a timer. Hey Siri, set a 25-minute timer.
25.
Uber, $13 for 25 miles. Another surfing crab. No, thank you. All right. Dang it. Prepaid by the customer. I'm gonna have to pull over and take a picture of this receipt. Pull into here. Oh, whatever. It's a private drive. Nope, no through traffic. I gotta do this receipt for Whataburger real quick. With Favor, you have to take pictures of receipts. So I need to hop out and do that right quick. Hold the phone. Cost order. Confirm funds. Yes. Burger ones are. No, it is not. Calm down, Bruce. It's in double hot bags right now. Guys. Verify items. Verify.
Head northwest on Moore Avenue toward Cliff Drive.
Oh, wait.
East on Moore Avenue for 3/4 of a mile. Head southeast on Moore Avenue toward North Cliff Drive. In 500 feet, turn left onto Starlight Drive. Turn left onto Starlight Drive.
I'm doing a U-turn. Legal or illegal, who knows? Please don't be a cop.
Head northeast on South Cliff Drive toward East Haven Drive.
Oh, I could have gone either way.
Moore Avenue for 3/4 of a mile.
7 minutes. 7 minutes, everybody. Now I gotta go backtrack into the chat to see what all y'all are saying. I need to watch Big Three's video from today. I've been on live all day. I haven't had a chance to watch it. So then I'd have to call you Toy or Tack. I prefer Mav. So you have to keep. I don't know, what did I say to make you think that I was gonna. You have to call me something else, Red. I'm way far behind. I prefer Mav. I don't know what I said. But you get the spotlight on Father's Day. I'm excited, Big Three. I can't wait to see the spotlight that you give me and that I kick Goose's butt.
In a 1/4 mile, turn right on Road 81, Stark
1/4
Road.
mile, turn right. Okay. It's so humid over there. No breeze in the breezeway. Yeah. I honestly don't remember that, Chandler. I just remember not liking the apartments.
Turn right on Funny Road 81.
There was something about it. I don't remember what I had to do. Did I have to pick up trash from common areas? This is Stark Road. I think I had to pick up trash from the common area.
For 1.5 miles.
Also, I don't remember. But the dumpsters being spread out was nice. Really nice. See ya, Becca. Have a good night. Toy, Tack, or Ton. I don't even know what you mean. I'm so lost, Red. You ever had any awkward delivery encounters? Not awkward. I had one lady answer the door in a robe, and it was weird. I mean, not weird that she was in a robe, but it wasn't leave it at the door, but it was raining, so I messaged her, is it okay if, like, what do you want to come get the order so the food doesn't get wet, because it was right there, it was raining bad. So she opened the door and she was in a robe. I was like, oh, kind of awkward. Also, another lady kind of had like a nightgown lingerie on, so that wasn't, I mean, that was odd to me. But I had one girl I had delivered, and then she messaged me on Doordash. You can message after the fact for a little while, and she said, here's my phone number in case you ever want to dash together sometime. I was like, I dashed alone. I'm sorry. That's a bad Uber order. Dogs know all. Burger is cold 1 star. Ask Siri to read your chat for you. Can Siri read the Google chat for me? I mean, not the Google, the YouTube? That's news to me. It's 85 here. Mav would never ignore his soul sister. This must be Goose impersonating him. I'm sorry, Red. I'm not trying to. I'm so far behind. Not to try to outdo you, but it's 103 here. He needs a hot bag. No, Fran, he said it's 95 there. It was 95 earlier. But I'm saying that's cold. I'm out of here. Be safe. It's bedtime for me. You said you wanted a Toyota. Sorry, Red. I wasn't trying to ignore you. But you are my soul sister. No. I told Holly. And she wasn't a fan. I gotta be careful not to have those encounters with people because I gotta tell her because I feel guilty if I don't. But also, oh, speaking of Holly, she's calling me. I don't want her to feel like, oh, I don't need to be out dashing because these women are hitting on me. You know what I mean? Hello? Oh, no, no. No, I'm in Portland. Yes, I will do that. Thank you. Love you. Bye. It's down to 105. Y'all, it's down to 85 here. I seriously thought that we lived in the hottest place on the planet. Boy, was I mistaken.
Continue on Wildcat Drive for half a mile.
I don't envy y'all. I gotta turn my AC down a little bit, actually. I'm getting chilly. All right. Leaving the store. Confirm. Navigate with Google Maps. Cancel. Okay. I had one couple freak out when I tried to close their front door. They told me the door closes itself. I'm like, okay, then, and got out of there. That's funny. The surfing crab order was with Uber, so there was a tip on it, but the tip doesn't come through right away with Uber because they have the opportunity to take it away. So I don't know what the tip is at the moment. I think it was the $10 order though. Uh-oh, there's an ambulance. Where are they? Back there. Our fire truck. Hopefully they're not coming this way. The Whataburger customer said 6 something plus, and it's a favor order, and I don't know if that plus means it could go up or if that plus means, because I've seen the plus signs and it didn't go up, so I don't really know. Does their order deliver itself too? Funny Bruce. Looking at my phone. Probably. Who told them? Who squealed? Snitches get stitches, you guys. Every one of you. It's sad that it's starting to get dark. More than likely I'll have to end this stream. Chandler, I've been live today. Uber. Kind of glad you're not my boss anymore, seeing that you see me driving around on my phone this whole time. I'm teasing. But this thing is 685 minutes long. However many hours that is. I started at like 9 this morning. Trying to get here, customer. Going as fast as I can. You shouldn't live so far away. There's actually a lot of distance from Whataburger. Floor it, Mav. Jeez, man. Getting those watch hours quick. I'm trying. I need 4,000 watch hours. Being that my YouTube channel is, to me, I consider it so old. And a lot of my videos, like the watch hours are actually dropping off of them from last year. So it's harder to build them up. So I'm trying to do what I can. 11 hours, 25 minutes, really? Accidentally leave it on all night? Huh. You're genius. See what happens.
Turn right onto Hinterland Road.
I could do that, like put the little lamp and a candle and all night. I've seen people do that a couple times lately.
Turn right onto Hinterland Road.
Okay, I need to read this customer's message. I'm on Hinterland. Hinterland. It says they're at the end. Her message told me. Let me go back and see it real quick. I've delivered there before. My house is on the corner. 2 houses on Hinterland. My house is on the corner. 2 houses. And my son will be outside. Yeah, I saw it was Pedro too. I mean, it's clever. My house is on the corner. 2 house. I don't understand what she's trying to tell me. The second house on Hinterland. Let's see what this address is here. I must have come down too far. Way too far.
You have arrived.
I hate when GPS puts the pin in the wrong spot. Which is funny that Pedro would do that. Is he not getting the views that he used to get? Or is he just trying something new? The puppet comes up. Looking for addresses here. 4120. Y'all didn't hear that. My brights on. Let's get a little dark here. 41. Past the high school, past the traffic stop at 3 stop sign, go straight. It's the 3rd street on the right, the only 2-story red brick house on the corner. Ah. Okay, I didn't read her notes here. Okay. What's going on? Favor messed up and froze here. Complete. Walmart trash, back Doordash. I'm gonna unpause Doordash actually. Pull up my chat. Need a red light in the truck like the cops have so we can still see you. I need to figure something out because I don't want to drive with my dome light on. That's why I don't go live at night. But it's not going to be any fun for y'all. Now, I do... So, Chandler, I got an iPad recently. Whoops. I got an iPad recently and I have it mounted. So, check this out. You know that cubby in the Ford Maverick? I found like a cube that's 3D printed that pops into that cubby and it stays secure, and it's got a bunch of grids on it. So you can put a vent mount, you can hook a vent mount up to it as if it was an AC vent for your phone, and then you can put whatever type of phone mount on that you want, like a magnetic or clip or whatever. Well, I had my phone mounted to it, but then I have an iPad mounted to it now. And that's how I live stream, and I can leave my iPad in the truck when I get out, and I still use my phone for dashing. It works pretty good, unless I have a shopping order and I want to take everybody with me. It's kind of hard to do that with an iPad after dark tips. So anyways, that's something to think about if you want to mount your phone in your truck, is get one of those things to pop in. It's really affordable. I don't remember how much it was, $20, $25, and it works great. But maybe, I'm saying all that, maybe the iPad will pick up more light than my phone did when I tried to go live at night with my phone. What's up, Morila? Hope you're doing well. Well, both. I have truck Wi-Fi, but it's AT&T, and for whatever reason, it doesn't always work great. It used to. Sometimes T-Mobile would drop off, so I would switch over to Wi-Fi, since it's a tax write-off for business purposes. But I'm gonna cancel the Wi-Fi in the truck. But my iPad has cell service. We'll get past summer, Chandler, because summer's just crazy right now with my wife working. But if you'd be interested, I know it's quite a bit of a drive for you, but maybe we can have you and the family out for dinner out to the I think y'all might enjoy it. It came out or lunch on a Saturday if Holly's off. On a Saturday during the during the year after summer camps are over. It'd be fun to take y'all for a little tour. I'm hoping to have a golf cart by then. We'll see. We'll see what happens. So it's roughly an hour drive. What is this? Why does Uber do this? Uber is so stupid. The offer is $27.55, but it's going 28 miles. It's like, they're just stupid. That should be less than $56 in my book, because you're going 56 miles technically. We'll have to plan it. I'll get with you towards the end of summer, or maybe in August sometime. I don't know when all the camps end, but right now Holly's working. Sometimes she's working 7 days straight or 10 days straight, and then she'll get a day off. But it's crazy out here right now. Absolutely crazy. Or out there. I'm not there right now. Yeah, I have this flashlight my buddy gave me here, but it's like a small flashlight, but super, super bright. So I don't know. Sonic, hang on. What's happening here? Sonic Drive-In and Pizza Hut both for $4.50. That's a risk. Okay. Sonic, the tip's probably not going to go up. Pizza Hut now. They could tip cash. Will they? I don't want to. I would do the Pizza Hut for $4.50 just to see, but I'm not going to do both of those for $4.50. I'm down to 61% AR, guys. Kind of does sound like Mario Kart, right? That was the Doordash noise. All right, it's going on 9 o'clock. This is the latest I've worked in a while. Wingstop, guys. $6 plus 2 miles, but it's Wingstop. We all know about Wingstop. I'm going to accept it because it's $6 plus and it's going to go up 50 cents. By the way, that $6 plus order I took earlier today, I don't think I told y'all it went up 50 cents. We'll go over here to Wingstop. I'm going to accept it. Now that order that was going 27 miles is $23. It dropped down. That's so stupid. Uber's got the jokes. It's just a large 10-piece wing combo, so maybe they won't be so busy. That's really probably not true. They'll be busy. My night is done. It died. Well, how did you end up doing? Yeah, right, Chandler? Hoping, fingers crossed, I might, if I get another order from a different service, I might leave and not cancel this and just come back. I don't know. That's something I actually don't like to do, but I've done it twice today already. Timer. We'll just see what happens. I was trying to think if there's a way I could park the truck so y'all could actually see into the restaurant, but there's not. There's no way I could do it. Inside the restaurant. Put my flashers on. Flip y'all around the other way. There's specs if anybody's interested. You'll give it until 1:41 unless something happens. I do. You're right. I need a mic. I need to figure out how to do that. I just assumed it needed to be replaced. I hadn't looked into it, but I just don't know how that could be repaired. But I don't know anything about windshields really, other than apparently they crack. I just assumed. Stop talking. All right, so I'm gonna confirm pickup. Hey, Chandler, by the way. Oh, don't even ask me that question. I'm like embarrassed, slightly frustrated. I put a lot of miles on this Maverick. It had 4,000 miles when I bought it. Right now, but I use it for, I actually don't use it for personal driving a whole lot because I'm always working, but I use it for my day job now. I don't have the van anymore. And then I use it for all of this work. So it has 53,000 miles on it. Of course, you can write them off your taxes, but still, at this rate. This year I probably won't put as many miles on it, except for driving from Corpus out to the camp to go home every day. That's an hour drive. Yeah, I know. I'm bumming out over it. My mind's already going, okay, so when should or can I trade it in for a newer Maverick? But I can't just go trade it in. I need to hold on to it. Fingers crossed you get something, Roy. I believe in you. 15,000. How many? You got yours brand new, right? Someone didn't pick it up. Someone had ordered it and they didn't pick it up. So you probably had like 10 miles on it. Hey, Mary. There's a red glow. Brand new, yeah. This has been a good truck though. I've gotten some recalls fixed, but that's all I've had to do. And now I have it says I have 3 more recalls. I got letters in the mail. But I thought that like the fire under the hood, I don't know if you've seen that one. I thought that I got that one fixed under those first recalls I did. So I need to get with the dealership and find out what they repaired. Fran, I am pushing, ooh, those are bright lights. I'm pushing 200 now. I need to do the math, but I'm on a $6 plus order for Wingstop, and believe it or not, it was ready. I just had to wait because their drink machine was being weird, and she was getting the drink for me. Let me pop back and look at where I'm going here. Contessa. Okay, I'm not a fan of these apartments. You had a recall, got it done before visiting my brother, then got home and got another recall. You know what's a bummer? When they first started doing all these recalls, they were sending people Maverick or Ford Yetis cups, the cups. I don't really drink out of those, but my wife would. And by the time I got a letter for a recall, it's dark, sorry guys, for the recall, they had quit doing that. They ran out of them or whatever. Kind of frustrating. Okay, this is apartment. 185,000 miles. How long have you had it? More than a year? Let me see if I can do this. Make it park. Pothole. I don't know if I'm double parked. I am. Be one of those guys. Can't really see the line. I'm just gonna park it. There's plenty of open spaces. Customer survey, Walmart. All right, guys, flip you around. I'm gonna go to apartment 30. Yeah, the food was ready at Wingstop, right? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I had 3 recalls done at one time, and my brakes were real catchy, like super sensitive or not sensitive at all. It was never consistent, and the update they did on something fixed that, so that was good. All right, guys. Sun's just letting us down. It went up. That $6 plus order went up. What did it go up to? I've been doing it now. I mean, I probably should, but I'm comfortable delivering at night depending on where I go. There's apartment complex. I'm gonna lock my door. This one makes me a little uncomfortable. There's another one I get a little uncomfortable at, but actually the one, I'll announce this to the whole class. The one you had told me a while back that may be getting the trash service here in town. I forget what it's called, Sun Valley or something. At night they are, they're kind of sketchy. I feel a little uncomfortable. Oh, 2004. Bruce, I have a 2004 GMC Sierra. 2005 GMC Sierra that had, it's got like 150,000 miles on it. And it was my, glove light box. Glove box light. I don't have a light in my glove box. That's weird. That was my everyday driver, and I was doing gig work in it, but I was just running that thing into the ground. All right, it's a stacked order, Chili's and Sabor Maya. $9 to go 6 miles. Oh, you're getting the seagrass. Those are gonna be nice. That just means you're gonna have to hire another person out here. Which is good, but also bad because it's so hard getting people who want to work out here. The $6 plus was the Wingstop. Oh wait, no. Yeah, it was this Wingstop that I just did was 6 plus. But so that Whataburger order that I delivered kind of late, I should have taken care of that customer a little bit better, I know, but it's hard to not accept orders. Anyways, she tipped me $8. So, I wonder if there's a way to turn. Did I accept an order? Yes, I did. I went blank for a second. I've got an idea, people. I have this Android phone that used to be my phone that I've tried to use when I was live and whatnot, and I struggled with it. It's got a flashlight on it, I think. I'll turn that on. So we're headed to Chili's, folks. Can you see me? How does one turn the dome light on in the back? Oh, I just turned it on. What did I do? Oh, I didn't feel it turn on, and I didn't, like, it's not bright up here. I didn't actually see it come on. I came out to the oversaturation zone. I need a car wash anyway while I'm Absolutely, record the car wash terror. Everybody loves your car wash terror. Roy. Oh. Hello, sir. I am not home, but are you home? Okay. Did you just get there? Oh, okay. Would y'all go? Why you go over so late?
Because we were picking up weeds at
Oh, okay. Oh, that was so nice. So does mom know that you've been doing all that? Okay. Oh, okay. Where's Malin?